they had a very interesting discussion at tennis tournament.
Front left, I guess.
You know, they can take away for naughty words about whether certain foreign words.
Here we are live for the finals here in Atlanta, Georgia. Pinvasion 4, the Southern Fried Game Room Expo. The first round has just started. We'll switch over. We're going to follow Group 1.
Or somebody else speaker.
All right. David, Frank, Scott, Anthony.
You tell me how many people are on the chat.
Huh?
You tell how many people are on the chat. You just don't know.
It's not cutting. It's not doing that. There we go. What is going on here? Is somebody messing with my shit here? There we go. How does it look on the broadcast? You can't read it, can you? Oops.
Aaron, David, Will, John.
Is ACDC 1.65 or 1.68? Around the check.
So they're playing it, right?
Huh?
They're playing it.
Yeah, this is live here. This is I'm just trying to see what the font looks like. There's some shade on there.
What game was he asking about?
AC/DC.
Oh. I thought he said Aerosmith.
Why is that something that look like that? I don't know why, it just doesn't look like it used to, but it's not as clear. That's right, Evan. Let's do this. Can you read those names in the broadcast? I mean, is that stuff legible? I mean, nothing changed from last night, so. Oh, breakfast, champions. Same process every morning.
Ah, now I got to talk to her.
That's the one.
Morning, Mark.
Come on, Brian. How you doing, Kevin? Good, man. How are you doing? You like the pastry? I'm good. I got a big
Gotcha. Okay. That's what I was wondering. I'm going to go out and look at the TV outside and see how it looks out there.
They have a TV outside. Starting off the morning with Bob Matthews on. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, why? It's looking so off
We're
there.
not with Bob. We're with Scott Mount on Aerosmith right now. I see. It's to the right of Blackout. Okay, Bob's on Blackout.
No! Oh no.
No, really, we can
I may have
get
to.
Mr. Bowden up this morning.
I may rebuild this scene real quick, boys and girls. So bear with me. See if it'll clear it up a little bit.
Hope I didn't overdo it on the salmon this morning.
We hope you didn't either. Let's see.
For those of you with medical knowledge,
Yeah.
gastroenteric response is fully engaged.
So we'll copy that. And then I'll start changing some scenes here. Move the old screen caps. Paste it with a new.
That was
Not sure how much better that is, but
that was Dominic taking a turn. Okay, I see you don't have the right now. Who is up? Okay, Chris Coughlin is up right now.
short ball there.
Oh boy.
You didn't bring down your breakfast cooler, did you?
Forgot all about it. Like a big dummy.
What floor are you guys on?
11th.
Okay. I just ran into Scott's kids coming out of their room right down the hall from me. And I was wondering why he wasn't with them. I don't know why I was wondering that, because he's down here.
Made them look a little better, but still, there's not really much more I can do with that.
Space-wise?
Well, just the way the font looks and their names and stuff.
We can't.
I really need more real estate.
Well, does this font have to be in italics?
I can't change any of that. That's all back end stuff.
They ought to change that. Typographer will tell you that's just not good design.
If I remove some of those logos and stretch it out, it would be better.
Well, or if the logos were just
Shift it over a little.
shifted up to that. They'd be a little smaller, but they'd still be able to make those out.
Thanks for the host, Buffalo.
Come on, Lewis, make that.
Chris Basler's up.
Oh.
I wonder if we're close
Forgot.
to the
I'm
pole.
trying to type. I can't use certain things or it causes hotkeys.
And I'm wondering why we keep getting so much. There's something out there that's making the camera think that it needs to focus differently.
I have all the autofocuses turned off these cameras, but I think once they set for so long powered off, maybe it loses that settings.
It says sorry.
Because I noticed it on Simpsons yesterday really bad.
Yes. It kept,
But some of the other ones weren't nowhere near as.
No. I don't think I ever missed.
What's going on, Buffalo? I appreciate the host, guys. Speaking of that, I need to get my social media game on and tell people we are live.
And for anybody that's wondering, we did disable the toy trunk diverter. Although it hasn't been doing a really good job of kicking them into the trunk all weekend. It's been more miss than hit. It's a fun toy though. I mean, it's neat.
I really like that game.
It's neat. I enjoy it quite a bit. I just haven't had much time with it.
That may be the next one on my list.
If only it would have been Led Zeppelin.
Oh. We could have this debate all day. If only if it was Pink Floyd. Only if it was Led Zeppelin. If only it was Iron Maiden.
Look,
Only
if it
if
could be anybody but Aerosmith.
Yeah, I kind of feel you, but
I mean,
the bands don't really bother me that much anymore, you
Don't
know.
get me wrong. I've listened to enough Aerosmith that I just got used to it.
Right.
I got used to dealing with hearing it.
Well, the year before we had Kiss, and it sat right next to the booth, and me and Amanda were like
God.
brainwashed with Kiss songs.
Oh man. Now, see, I've never found. I can't think of a single Kiss song I actually like.
Long time ago, I liked them.
There are many I can tolerate, but
Yeah.
Sanjay just did something that
Not
was either
beautiful.
actually beautiful.
I don't think that was beautiful. Well, he stormed off there.
Well, that has
Hey,
to be
but
the
that's a-
euphemism of the year.
Exactly. Unlike the other ones we get when something doesn't go right.
We're not over here very far, but Mr. Stone is only a couple games away.
Yeah. He'll talk himself through it. I like that. He's just working himself through it.
And Sunshine does that a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
And they're in the same group. He's watching her. In fact,
Thanks for all the follows, everybody.
let's switch over to that game for a minute. World Poker Tour.
Well, hold on. We're in the middle of this Aerosmith game. I don't really. want to jump games.
I can't even tell what's going on. That's the thing about this game. You can't see the score on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I didn't think it was
Because
going
of the
to.
highlight.
This is the first one that I've done with the one cam setup, the new systems. Like, I did Batman 66, but I had another camera facing the LCD. So in this shot,
facing one, it'll be fine.
this is going to be just like a solid state machine. I'm going to have another camera facing at the back box. Yeah.
Because otherwise the
You
brightness
can see
of,
that. That's
the brightness of the back box is just too much. And now one thing I actually really like about that.
Once they
is
enable
that,
the video out of the board, there's HDMI on the board, I could actually plug my camera cables into the
that would be
spike
perfect.
board, and you'll just get the exact video feed. I actually already talked to, it wasn't Board. I was talking to somebody at Stern. Oh, George Gomez.
Okay.
Because they took off the 3.5-inch microphone jack that's in the first bike. So, like, Kiss, I can plug my headphone jack directly into the board and go right into my mixer and record.
Nice.
So the audio sounds really good. Game of Thrones as well. They removed that jack on this version, Spike 2, but they added that HDMI port. But right now it's disabled, he said.
But the HDMI port would also give you digital audio.
Yeah, but what I think they're probably using that HDMI port is that, like, if you've seen Star Wars, it has a secondary LCD in the game.
So
they're driving another different LCD of that HDMI port.
Well, you might expect a game like this to actually, for that bright screen to really occlude the playfield. It doesn't, because it's tilted back like the newer DMDs were.
Right, yeah.
And in effect, the screen to me actually lights the playfield really nicely. You can see the playfield better. Granted, we haven't had all the lights off in here, but we've got pretty good game room style lighting here. Yeah, I'm hoping this means I can load out one of my games early and get it ready.
Yeah, he's only using a couple over there. That charity event is going to start here shortly.
Who's running the charity event?
Kevin.
Okay. Was that a $20?
And it goes to the animal refugee. Good Shepherd.
3 strikes. I'll probably participate because goodness knows I sucked at everything else this weekend.
Well, that's, I noticed at Louisville they had a consolation tournament on Sunday for people who didn't make finals. So I thought that's a great idea. So let's do it, and let's do it for a charity that Amanda's been trying to get me to do that charity for a long time. Back when we lived in Rome, we were trying to do that charity, and it's a really great organization. So.
At some point, I'd love to do a charity where I just raised money to buy my wife and I a big country villa, and we'd open up the best friends of Georgia.
Well, now I think you do like GoFundMe's. That's the new thing, And just have somebody else pay your bills, open your business.
And I guess if someone doesn't like what you're GoFunding, they can open a new site. Go something else, maybe.
Now, I kid a little here, but I did raise some money for my cameras. But that's only to bring this coverage that you're seeing now. So without those GoFundMe starters last year, we wouldn't be watching what we're watching now. So I still appreciate everybody who's donated to the GoFundMe to help me buy these cameras and provide this setup.
And they look great. That was a rather short ball there over on World Poker Tour. Really hard to tell what the progress is. Chris just tilted out on Aerosmith, Chris Compton. And we really haven't gotten any. I don't think we really got noises about tilts this weekend, other than the last one on
Ali.
Well, Ali.
I got his
Classics exempted from that comment.
Chris is like, I could slide that game across the floor before I brought it here. What did y'all do to it? So we put the tilt on it.
Well, the same thing could be said for World Poker Tour.
Yes.
We opened that up and the bob was about 2 inches below the ring. Pete and I fixed that yesterday. And it's still where it needs to be.
Wax 333, I appreciate the host.
It feels, even though we're not getting the side traffic, the fact that we've been in this room so far from the main expo, I mean, we're on the other side of the center from the expo, and we've still garnered way over 100 players. that have really stayed down here, and I have not heard a single player complain about our location.
I even think I've heard comments.
I've heard a lot of positives about it's nice. There's not the other distractions. There's plenty of room to sit.
No people walking up trying to play. Don't
No
know.
one's trying to play. We've only had to maybe shove a few people out from the green line.
Right.
And
Other than that,
one of those was Adam McKinney shuffling Chris Warren out during this game.
oh really? He was playing his game and told Chris Warren to get out.
He was qualifying yesterday, and I came up to take. Oh, I don't remember whose score it was.
But Chris was standing there.
Adam just held the flipper on his game and turned around and said, "Chris, get out." He's like, "No, you're fine. You're fine. Just Chris."
Chris, get out.
But I was taking score.
You're not across.
I was taking score next
He's
to me.
telling
He didn't
Chris.
care about me.
Yeah. I love Adam. He's honest.
And he pulled out a couple of
Because
really
some people
strong
would-
games late.
Some people, if they noticed the game was like giving you 3 for 1 hit, they might not say anything.
He
Just
did
keep
that.
on playing.
He did that 3 times.
He did that, yeah.
yesterday. He
Every
came to us
time.
and said, "Hey, this is a problem."
I'm not going to take free hits. I don't think it's fair. And I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean,
It finally, another thing that was happening was Alien Star was starting multi-ball. Or when you locked your ball for multi-ball and then when it shot it in a trough,
was that him? I'm trying to remember who it was that originally pointed that out to me. It might have been him.
I don't know if it was
I
him or
don't
not,
think it
but
was
somebody
him.
else did come up to me and say, hey, basically when the ball goes into the shooter lane, it's releasing the multi-ball, so people can play a 1-ball multi-ball.
Oh, who was that? Oh, I think it was Derek.
It may have been.
I think it was
and
Derek.
then so we opened it up and it was a 10-point switch.
10-point switch. Tech note for
Just
all
basically,
you,
basically you
tech
could flip
note
the
for you
flippers.
boys and girls at home. If you have mode issues on a game and you start a game and points come up on the board, find the switch that's offending and causing the points, because a lot of times that will cause the problem. That switch was basically qualifying the playfield. And so you could sit there with the ball in the trough lane
And play a
you could
1-ball.
play your 1-ball multi-ball and be safe. And
So we're glad somebody brought that to our
you know
attention
what?
because
Actually,
we
I
don't know
who
how
it
many
was.
people.
It was Bob Matthews.
Well,
It was Bob Matthews that brought that up. And I don't think it had benefited him. I think he. had
and
seen
that's
what
something
could
if we,
happen.
unless we were on the broadcast actually watching, it'd be, we wouldn't notice that right away. So it takes people with good rules knowledge. I mean, when that happened one time with Chris, and Chris just raised his hand and said, "Am I in multi-ball?" We wanted to verify this ball should be plunged right and put into play. And then, we told him, you're in multi-ball, plunge it.
I have to tell you, this is very confusing watching the players that are on World Poker Tour, which is right in front of the booth. And every time they drain
Walk
and walk
away.
away,
You're looking
the
at
ball's
Aerosmith.
still going on. There's Chris Basler over there on Aerosmith right now. And you can see Dan Quill closer to us. He's on, what is that next to Rolling Stone?
ACDC?
Yeah, he's on ACDC Premium.
Actually, LE.
Oh, LE, okay.
Yeah.
And I gotta tell you, this World Poker Tour, when we get back over to it, you'll probably see on the upper playfield. I just shot that game top and bottom before bringing it. So it had 0 plays on that fresh shop wax playfield, brand new upper clear coated play, upper clear playfield.
It's not clear anymore.
It's not clear.
It's had so many
scratched
balls up
It's
there
had-
this weekend.
And those are brand new Silverjet balls too. Everything in the line of that ball was clean. Every one of those necks, every book, everything.
That's all playware.
And that is, oh yes.
I love that light show on Aerosmith, the way it kind of.
I wanted, and
It's like
I
a
was gonna
spotlight
mention that
feeding
we're
left to
talking-
right.
We're gonna, it is, and when we were talking about the rules, when they do the siren shot, an overhead camera is the best way to see it.
What is this?
It's
Who is
so well lit up. We've got Scott Mount over there. Scott's really just come out of Auburn area in the last year. We started a little Columbus Auburn area league, and basically they had put out a Craigslist ad, but they had seen me at another tournament, and I had mentioned trying to get some action tournament, some Columbus tournament was. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe they're just taking scores. So we have some kind of issue over on AC/DC with Sanjay and Trent. Now there's another confusing event because Sunshine's over on World Poker Tour trying to get the ball to stay. It's all over the place. Scott is he's in toy multi-ball. And he's locked another ball. That right ramp is a pretty tight shot. I think he's just he's comparing. From what I've been playing with Scott a lot, he'll cradle him up some in a multi-ball, but he's going to be more of a flow player, and he keeps one alive, but his multi-ball is dead. He's got the mystery lid. Nice 33 million for that mode. He's trying to determine where to go. I know that one of our other Auburn area buddies just got an Aerosmith Pro. He actually won one of the, I think it was a Pinball project, or one of those fundraisers, and won a Stern Pro. He decided to go with the Aerosmith because he had just picked up a Ghostbusters. He's traded around his collection a lot. And so I'm willing to bet that Scott's put some time in on this machine and has pretty good knowledge of the rules by now.
Auto plunge.
Auto plunge.
Second ball, just auto plunge.
And we've turned all that in. It seems
So
like
he turned it to a 4-ball game, so he'll get another ball.
Oh, so you adjusted it to a 4-ball game. So
Moved it up to a 4-ball game.
Now, how does that work with rolling? Because normally you can't set the settings to where you can say recreate the state.
You can't do
of
that.
the game.
That's what we're doing though. Instead of
So
playing the third ball,
so
recording the
rules do
score.
allow
Yeah,
for
you
you
can
to
increase the ball count.
And you can only do that on a Stern game because you can change that settings
Setting,
right in the middle
exactly.
of the game.
Exactly.
This
That's
game
a
sucks. I'm
great
going to make it
feature.
5-ball.
So he's on his third ball. It's his last ball anyway. So we're just adding a 4th ball for him, so he can play the 4th.
And so
ball.
really all he would have gotten is probably a couple bonus points for that plunge ball. Well, he is calling out to his deities over there. So.
Yeah.
And you can see him smack dab in the middle of your screen. He's playing AC/DC, which is in the middle of the lineup. Scott Mount on Aerosmith we're on the far end. So Scott's the third player you see out there. We've got Sunshine Bond over here on World Poker Tour. She's right next door.
I love his good attitude about drains.
Well, I think it was last year I talked to him at length, just trying to get different players' perspectives on how to stay cool. And he gave me what I thought was really pretty sound advice. He said, "Well, when I do really well in a game, I don't get overexcited, and when I do really poorly on a game, I don't get too down on myself. I just try and stay middle of the road.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just you got to ride out the waves, because otherwise the psychological tide." I know I kept that nice even keel all weekend, but
Yeah.
I
Inside.
was just barely afloat.
But deep down inside.
Yeah, when you're suffocating under the weight of your scores.
That's a lot of my, and I guess hopefully, I've even asked some of the pros that's been doing this for years, do you still get nerves? Yep.
I actually wish I would get nervous more often sometimes, because some of the best performances I know I've had, I was just shaking in my
On the
boots.
edge, yeah.
I was so skittish I could barely hold my hands on the flipper buttons. And you get this mental thing where you think, how am I going to flip when I need to? Because you're just shaking and jerking, but there's something twitchy and live about it. Ain't no sunshine. I imagine we'll probably have some luminaries like Steve Bowden come down here when he wakes up, if he doesn't leave too early.
Huh? All right.
did he not make it past that round?
No, he said he's going to. He's got to grab something out of his hotel room.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it.
So when he just wants us to know when they start calling his name. I am here. Let's go to the A finals here, so at least
now
we can keep up with the groups.
we're not on. We had our bye round last night, right? Or did we have another bye round this morning?
We had our first round of eliminations last night, so we went down from
So we
24
went from 24
to 16.
To 16. Okay.
Yeah.
So our top 4 get 2 buys.
Yeah, 8 people get a buy. So now this morning we mixed those 8 with the 8 that survived last night. Now we got 16 today. We'll go down to 8. We'll go down to 4, and then we'll have our champion. Why is that doing that? It's weird. Yeah, he is. He's sitting right here.
Oh, there he is. Okay, so I am okay. It's official. I'm blind this morning. I don't have enough coffee. I'm sitting here wondering why Mr. Bowden isn't in the ring. That's because he's waiting to play.
No wonder everybody's got like 5 tabs open on this damn thing.
Well, Scott put up an impressive performance. Look at that bonus.
Oh.
14 million bonus. And this game actually will give out a decent amount of bonus. You got to rack it up, but I think by the time you get any bonus on Aerosmith, you've already scored enough points.
I'm trying to pull up standings here on our tablet. Scorekeepers probably blew this tablet up.
We've got Dominic over there on Aerosmith again now. Really hard to tell what the overall point situation is, but clearly Scott put in a commanding performance as he got a good round of applause from his group down there and several players at the end. Aerosmith is one of the longer players this week.
I mean, I know we've been on the Aerosmith here, but I'm going to give you some updates on some other games here. Group 2, Bob Matthews took that with 4. Steve Bowden got a 2 that round. Timmy Street got a 0. Chris Warren got a 1.
And those are all pretty standard scores for Blackout.
Yeah, exactly.
Bob won with 541,000.
Group 3 still in progress. Group 4, we have Sanjay with a 4. Let me go back.
So Sanjay pulled that out. So it was beautiful.
Yep. So Sanjay did pull that.
Look at that. 500,000 point difference on ACDC.
Oh, just beat. Wow.
That could have been bonus.
8.7 to 8.2.
Wow.
So Sanjay got it. Trent was second with 2. Dan was third with 1, and Derek got a 0.
I run into this problem often too.
Or that game.
And those are pretty conservative scores on ACDC. I guess no one really got much anything going on there. Because we saw Derek last night, I think right before qualifying. I think it was Derek pulled off well over 200 million. I saw someone put up a high score right at the very end of the night. Right at the very end of the night. And Dominic's got 5 multi-ball going here. Is that 5 or 3?
Got a super jackpot already.
I won't count though. Because he does have.
Now he's in.
No, it looked like there was a ball saver. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's taken quite a while to kick those balls back out. And I believe there's an add-a-ball in here, but I just cannot remember how you get it.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about Aerosmith yet as far as the rules and the add-balls.
Well, and that's where I
think there's 2 little stand-up targets you got to hit or something like that.
When you stepped away, you know, Scott, who I think from the response of his group seems to be leading this game. I think he's had some experience playing this game because another one of our local guys picked up Aerosmith Pro very recently.
Sports.
And
Sports. Adam McKinney reminding us that we are playing
sports.
Oh, look at that save!
That was nice. But
he's up at 200. What did that say? I think he was at 204.
96.9. So he's just under 100 million.
No, it's a score there.
Oh, okay, 204. But so there was a jackpot shot there for 96 million. So it's really hard to know where they're at because he just had a bonus that was a little smaller than Scott's. Chris Compton stepped up. And I
Chris
think that
Compton
says a
steps
little
up.
bit.
Yeah. Chris Compton steps up and says, "Holy beep!"
And we have a little bit of. All right, so it looks like World Poker Tour is finished. Let's see if we've got results.
Oh, was
for
it a
that.
6-ball multi-ball? Okay.
Yeah, okay. So World Poker Tour finished. Sunshine Bond rounded out that with a 30 million win. And that's a good solid game for that this weekend. Adam McKinney came in second, 19 million. Eric Stone came in for 1 point, just $500,000 again. So these point spreads are pretty short. Lewis Bevins finished with 0 points on that game.
What's my score?
And it looks like
Looks like Chris is in his 5 or 6.
it looks like Adam is looking to pick. He's looking to hope for Aerosmith, but it looks like they're
Is he
on.
the bus driver for his group?
It doesn't look like he is. It looks like the bus driver should be Eric, because Eric's our top seed. And he would be
Sunshine
the
got
bus.
the walk-off, yep.
Oh yeah. Sunshine last night was one from the edge of getting the bye, and so Chris finishes with just around
Sports.
80 million. So here's our game, and it's still hard to see. 100 million something. It looks like player 1, Chris Basler. This is some pretty good scores here. I guess we'll have to wait for Petey to get him in. And we'll move on to game 2 of round 1.
Well, I do apologize, though. The learning process here, at least now I know I'll need to add a secondary camera for the new Spike 2 systems with the LCDs.
Yeah. And we've got one.
I was hoping that would come in a little better, but
Now there's a camera out there.
there's 3 of them. We have 3: Blackout, Alien Star, and Paragon. I'll have to
Okay.
have back box cameras.
I wonder if we couldn't just turn that blackout camera over to Aerosmith when they're not playing on it.
That's possible. I don't know. Depends on
The-
what I'd have to go see where they're setting.
Well, let's see what happened there. Adam Kenny still
Looks like
adding.
We're gonna move over.
All right, so it looks like. Oh, okay. I did not see that. Dominic pulled that out with 217 for 4 points. Scott Mount came in second with 156 million, and Chris Basler came in third with 133 million. So three really good games. Those are all good, solid games on Aerosmith. And Chris Compton comes in fourth.
Good man.
Oh man, I want one of them.
133 was third.
Seriously, I want one of them. Damn.
He went up to his room and got it for me.
I've been wanting a
I love
Coke
my
in a
mix-
bottle.
I love
Coke
it,
in a
yeah.
bottle. Damn.
Real Coke, real sugar.
I want one. I don't drink Coca-Cola. But if
I don't
you give
either.
me,
unless
if you
it's
give
like
me
sugar.
one with sugar in it,
yeah.
Spot on Simpsons.
oh, looks like we got Simpsons coming up. So now we got to decide where we want to be. We've got Chris Basler's group on ACDC. We just followed them.
Okay,
switch
let's move
groups up.
somewhere else. I didn't realize that. I thought that was a different group. He was telling me
We
that
ought to
was moving
switch
on.
over to Sunshine and
Stones.
Stones
and-
group.
Yeah. We'll see where they're
And
going.
it looks like they're coming over to Simpsons.
Yeah, let's just go.
All right, so they're right next door to us. So we're gonna have to
Be a little
bring it-
quiet.
bring it down to the adult voices as per Steve Bowden. And Mr. Broyles will pull up player info. Here we go. And Eric managed to qualify
Okay,
first.
we spell Aerosmith to add a ball on the scoop. Hey, appreciate that, Blueberry Johnson.
Thank you. Thanks for that clarification. So I don't remember what Eric's qualifying was for classics yesterday, but he pulled out. He pulled out.
He is reminding himself that the garage door is disabled.
He just did. That is correct. In fact, you could probably hear it, audience.
I need to get a mic over there on him. I love it. I love it.
Do you think he'll make the baby Jesus cry?
Cheating makes baby Jesus cry. Hide ramp? No.
I could not hit that thing a single time.
I mean, I only played like, I don't think I played it once.
Well, that was the best ticket I put up all weekend. 17, almost 18 million, which was a good score. I put up 17 million, and I don't know how I did it. I started 2 chain scratches, but
Where is it going here? Okay.
I think he's going for the...
He's going itchy scratchy there, but yeah.
Everybody's going itchy and
I thought he was going to be able to stop it, but that's why he's so good.
Okay, now
He's asking me, why is the garage not opening? What's going on?
same reason it wouldn't open yesterday. Eric.
Yeah, and the day before.
Sorry, this is the Simpsons house. The garage is just broken. Ain't no one fixing it.
Yeah. They don't park the cars in the garage at the Simpsons house anymore. There's too much junk in the house.
But, you know, this has forced basically every player to go after itchy and scratchy. Chris Compton,
Or mystery spot.
Or mystery spot. Now,
Yeah.
Chris Compton, I saw him get mystery spot at least twice during qualifying.
Yeah, I got a good shot of Timmy playing, and put that camera up there on him. You can actually see him crossing over.
Yeah. Oh, that. Oh, what game? I think it was on Aerosmith. I was playing. No. Dialed in. I was playing
Dialed In has that too.
And Dialed In, and it does it at the weirdest times. It'll like reverse flipper, and then the next thing you know, it's regular
Back to
flipper.
flipper.
Then reverse flipper, and as soon as you go to move your hands,
It's back the other way.
I've
I've only got about 4 or 5 plays on that game.
I really
Since
actually
it came
like
out.
the flow.
A really neat thing I like, and then it's kind of wonky. Some people think it's wonky. Is if you're trapping for a long time, if you'll notice these little lines coming down. If that line makes it all the way to your flipper, it causes your flipper to stutter, so you can't sit and trap the
Oh
balls.
my gosh, that's.
It's almost like a shot. What you got to do is it's coming down towards your flipper. If you don't shoot that shot where it's coming from, it makes the flipper act crazy, no matter
That's
what.
just
But if you're
cool.
trapping and it makes it to your flipper, it'll kick the ball off the flipper.
That's great.
So each flipper has a line coming to it. If you'll notice in the playfield, the
I did
lights will
not
come
notice.
down that. If you do not shoot that shot before that light makes it to your flipper, it makes the flipper flip.
So he's already qualified his second itchy and scratchy.
And man, those are just wow. Oh.
But he's got to qualify for the next time. He didn't pull a ton out of that one though. The other thing everybody's been getting is dough frenzy because the garage is shut. People are still stacking up those Simpsons letters and getting that frenzy started.
Yeah.
But in the greater scheme of things, that frenzy's not really worth all that many points unless you get it stacked with a multi-ball. Of course, it also means that very few TV modes are getting started because barely
Nobody's getting upstairs.
But
Yeah, if you get
Mystery's
upstairs, you definitely better make sure you try to get that TV mode.
That's right. Mystery's shut. I don't think I've seen a single person. Now, I'm sure it's happened, but I haven't watched anyone get a couch multi-ball started.
Yeah. I know somebody got 2 balls up there and they said they just could not get the third. It might have been Derek.
You know,
I think Derek said he got it.
maybe we should have just set the locks to
Difficult.
default upstairs since
Well,
the
you know,
garage door
like I
was
said,
shut.
a lot of people have said, and don't get me wrong, a lot of people have been mad, but a lot of people said it's different because it's turned the way you play this game completely different. You're
Yes.
taking a game that's been out for, how long has that game out? 14 years?
Yeah.
Everybody's been shooting at the garage playing couch forever. So now it's a completely
Now
different.
everybody has to play itchy and scratchy, which
Yeah.
is it's less lucrative and it's a lot more dangerous to get started.
Yep. Mystery spots or your
Mystery spot.
It's not just couch multi-ball.
No. We have a technical issue. What's going on? Because there's no balls hung up.
You're stuck on that.
No, the flipper. It looks like the flipper's not engaging if he's holding the button in.
We're on a different game.
Oh, right. World Poker Tour. There we go again with the. Okay, so that's Aaron Williams over on World Poker Tour. I keep. Can we put a box behind the game that we're broadcasting?
We put
We need
blinders
booths.
like a horse.
We need booths.
I need a blinder.
It'd be like a telephone booth or voting booth. You walk into this booth to play your game, sir.
Yeah, this is a pretty. This is a vocal group you have here. Eric's very vocal. Lewis is pretty vocal. Adam's vocal, and definitely Sunshine.
Sunshine.
So, Yeah, we definitely need a mic on this group.
We got 4 talkers and they're all being quiet.
I know it. This game silenced everybody a little bit.
Well, we're only on ball 1 and no one's really gotten anything.
I got Mr. Stone standing right in front of the camera.
Mr. Stone's in trouble.
We're good.
Oh, sorry about that.
You good?
Okay, so we must have started B division finals because we've got 5 games going.
We have got B. So after this round, B will be the final 4.
Okay. Just could not get anywhere.
We're gonna knock on the wood. These games are gonna treat us beautiful. We're not gonna have any issues.
I'm just going to be thankful that, as opposed to last year when we ran into mounds of issues on Friday, but I don't think we had any issues after Friday. We didn't really run into a ton of big issues,
Not big.
but we've run into.
Just little minor things here
I
and
can
there.
think of a dozen times where I went to queue up for a game, and right as my game, as I got called, someone said, "Mark!"
Tech.
In fact, yesterday, I got called for a game, and I had 2 people calling me from across the side of the room, opposite sides of the room.
Got 5 balls.
My queue was calling me for my game, and you guys were calling me to fix the game. And of course, I just have to look at my queue and say, "Damn it!"
Right.
I wonder if these guys had their Wheaties this morning. They're awfully
I
quiet.
gave them an extra hour
I know you did.
because normally we're starting this at 8 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. So starting that round extra early last night. Eliminated 8, so that gave us a little more time. And I tried to explain before, as last year, a lot of the people said, well, you didn't take 24 people to the finals because this show has a hard cutoff. I was trying to balance bringing 16 to A and 8 to B. So I did take 24, but 8 of those were B division. And that was all based on the surveys from the prior year. The prior year, I did not have a B division and took 24, and people complained about that. So we know we can't all make everybody happy, but I'm trying to find that happy medium. So what we did this year was to cut qualifying off, basically a couple hours early, run that first round, take in more people.
And really,
It actually, I kind of like
it was
it.
only an hour cutoff
Yeah.
because even though we had that 10 to 11 for scorekeepers, which many other tournaments have been doing,
Right.
that's just a handful of scorekeepers, and you just front loaded those tickets because I score kept for that last round to get those extra tickets.
That was
And
some of the
waste
bad,
them.
but that was some of the bad surveys we got too, because people were
Yes.
sitting and watching scorekeepers knock them out of the
Yes.
top 16 last year.
But everybody had the opportunity to sign up and do that.
Yeah, but I think that some people actually strategically signed up to scorekeep just so they got that hour.
And I know a few of them more.
Yeah.
Because you just keep your options open.
A lot of the idea was to transfer that extra hour in the morning, like on Saturday morning, give them a free hour, or
And we really opened up at about the same time Saturday as it did last year. So I think really effectively you lose 1 hour qualifying, but now everybody is going to be done earlier. And I think in many cases they'll have to go enjoy some of the expo.
and we also increased the amount we paid scorekeepers now too. So that's kind of the incentive now.
That was
Instead of getting the
nice.
hour, we give you a little more for doing 2 hours.
And we had a lot.
Basically, it was like $15 an hour instead of $10.
We had a lot of scorekeepers here too,
Mm-hmm.
and we were still.
It's not technically $15 an hour.
Slammed. We were still
Entries.
slammed, just running people through. But I think scorekeeping went pretty smoothly. There were only a couple hours I can think where there was much wait, but that was also a little spread out from having three qualifyings going on at one
Same time, yeah.
So we had people qualifying at 10, 19 machines.
And
And there would be time where you'd only have 3 people covering 19 machines.
machines. We generally try to keep 4 on staff all the time, but sometimes we didn't get those spots cleared up. So usually one of us guys would jump in there, like Kevin or whoever, and jump in there and get it done.
I wonder where we'd be at though, total games qualified compared to past years. If we looked at that, total games qualified versus last year, total games qualified.
We probably still look that up.
I mean, because I imagine that I would think we'd be actually a little higher. The women's division started out a little slow on Friday. Not many people playing that Friday, but then Saturday it really picked up. And we had those 4 machines loaded pretty much all day.
There he is. There he goes. Upstairs he is.
He is upstairs.
He's got him a
And
TV mode.
Got him a TV. Well,
no, he didn't.
Actually, no.
He's already in a
that was
TV. He's already in a
three-
TV
That was
mode.
a 3-way combo. He's got a ball lock. And that's ball 1.
I thought he was in a mode.
But
Something's counting down.
But he's completed. Well, he's just completed his 3rd itchy and scratchy. So he's only got 1 more to qualify.
Boom.
Scratchy's
Man, he's
event.
dialed in on the couch now.
He's got that ramp.
If he can just get this here.
He does have it locked.
Nice.
There's a second.
Nice.
4-way combo. So he's really starting to scale these points now. He's up to 9.3 million.
Nice plunges right to the right flipper. Passovers. Auto.
He's just trying to get up there in the schoolhouse.
He's going to go for auto here to get
There he
there.
is.
Boom.
He's going to call for, if he's lighting auto, which I doubt he is, but if he was lighting auto, he could be headed toward mystery spot
You guys
too.
watching The Simpsons?
Yeah.
Hey everybody, I'm trying to get that 3rd lock.
Behind you, Eric, behind you.
The ramp's the hardest shot.
And as Eric's commenting, he seems to have mostly picked it up. Something happened to him. Did he take some happy pills last night? Here he goes. He's nailing that shot.
He's a
though.
weatherman. So the weathermen's are always look at this. This could be big.
He is really tailing it. But he's getting it. He's getting it.
Wow. See, this is to be tough here. Oh, look at
But
that.
he's nailing those auto shots.
Oh god, that was too low.
You got to wonder when he's going to qualify that and open up mystery spot.
Man, this is really good stuff right here.
Oh.
That's wrong. Rejected.
Drops are complete, no, so he's qualified his 4th itchy and scratchy. I think we could see Scratchy's revenge here.
Or couch multi-ball.
Boom.
Okay.
Boom. I think it's going to happen.
Let's make it interesting.
And he's
Anything
only a
can
couple
happen.
shots from Doe Frenzy. He could get that
here we go.
qualified in
Come on.
multi-ball, couldn't he?
Oh no!
Now we're hearing it. Now he's lit up. Here we go.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
There we go.
Nice. That might be the first couch multi-ball all weekend.
I think that may be the first couch multi-ball literally all weekend. No one's been going for it. That's David Baum over here, local Atlanta critic.
Yeah, of course. Everybody in Atlanta.
Local Atlanta bellyache. All right, so he's going to ramp up these jackpots, and he's just and he's got 2-time scoring on the living room, which he's made it up there enough times.
Oh, itchy scratchy.
Okay, now wait a minute. That's his
That's
fourth
the fourth
itchy and
one.
scratchy, stacked with couch. We've definitely not seen that all week. Not that it may not have happened.
Oh, triple drain, but that ball save's
But
still
he's
going.
still, and he's, yep. Yep, there it is. And he's got the dough frenzy going. So he's got
This
dough
is
frenzy
huge.
stacked. Oh, this is going to be very huge. And he got that dough frenzy going. Double super.
Oh, look at that.
Look at
Double
that.
super
Extra
ball,
ball
extra ball.
award.
Yeah, but the extra ball is disabled. You don't even get points for it. If you roll over.
You got 2 million.
2 million.
Oh, do you get 2 million? 'Cause I just rolled over. Did it get me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
My bad.
just stop watching the play field and watch the DMV.
Yeah, but it's fun talking to you guys. It takes my mind off the game.
So we're gonna make Eric play on Simpsons all day long, and we'll talk plenty loud enough for him to hear
Hey,
us.
you know, if I can advance, I probably will. All right.
All right, now it's time for Scratchy's revenge.
Well, they're saying, oh, still.
Look at that. And he got a mode up top. He had Homer's Day started. 8.2 on that multi-ball.
It's time to go chase it, huh?
Hey, finally got a good ball.
Again. For today, anyway.
That's a bonus that's bigger than mini score.
What is that?
44 million.
44.
Wow. Is that the top score for this weekend? And that's ball 2, ladies and
Let's
gentlemen.
see.
That's ball 2. So that better mean that we're going to see Scratchy's revenge.
Well, they're saying it's only 3 itchy scratches in the broadcast.
Okay, so we've got Lewis Bevins. I could have swore that was his 4th one, but maybe I miscounted.
Eric already has the highest score on Simpsons.
Yeah.
With 68.
Okay. So now he just needs to outdo himself.
Yeah.
So if he had 68, then there probably was a couch moment by this.
Yeah. He's standing there wanting to watch, but he could just go in and watch the TVs.
One sling out.
I want to appreciate everybody tuning in here to Georgia Pinball. We are live here at Pinvasion at Southern Fried Game Room Expo here in hot Atlanta, Georgia.
It's actually been pretty cool this week.
I know we call it hot Atlanta, but it's actually been really cool the past couple of days.
Last
So
year, load-in was about 90 degrees at 7 in the morning. This year,
what, 80, early 80s?
80 at the tip of the day.
So yeah, for us people loading in and out games and hardware, it's been really nice.
Unless you loaded out on the second floor,
Yeah.
had to walk the catacombs back here.
Oh yeah, through the back hallways, to the freight
We
elevators.
took Paragon and Faces through these
We did too.
catacomb hallways.
I had to bring Amazing Spider-Man through that.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I brought Amazing Spider-Man, Star Trek, and Magic through all that. Upstairs, down the freight elevators, behind the ballrooms.
Super wide bodies are.
I know, they're carrying food through there. You know, all these people are working, and you're just pushing games by them. Hey!
Plenty of good smelling places back there, too. Behind the bar, behind the restaurant. Well, unfortunately, this is not the most competitive game of Simpsons we've seen.
I was curious when Eric picked it, then of course now that I looked at it, it was top qualifier. Well, speaking of that, Mark, I'm going to step out for a second.
All right.
I got to figure out our top qualifiers for Classic Main.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Sunshine Bonus coming up. And it's a really tight race for second right now. 2 in the 800s and 1 in the 6. Sunshine starts at 871. And that one. Up, and yep, kills the skill shot chance. Should probably start by trying to go for. Perhaps she'll try and get the treehouse started. Ooh. And an early drain out. Just trying to get back over the left flipper. Alright. Okay, so yeah, it looks like he only did finish 3. Thank you for mentioning that. Let's see if Eric can get this last Itchy and Scratchy started and get up to Scratchy's revenge. Maybe even a mystery spot. Really going for the skill shot, just trying to get up in there and get those targets. So he's definitely going right for Itchy and Scratchy, or perhaps mystery spot. Nope, he's going back up to the treehouse.
Oh, maybe I'm not. See that rejection? That was bad.
That was
I
brutal.
thought I did that clean.
It looked clean from here.
Uh-oh. Oh, that darn garage is full.
So I wonder where we're at on the mystery spot progress here. We're just gonna keep going. A little late. And the game has really kicked into the shooter lane quite a bit. Again, we're not worried about skill shots here. Just going right back up for the treehouse. So he definitely is feeling pretty comfortable with that shot. Back up to the top, trying to keep that clock running. All right, but we didn't get all the drops there. We had the top drop still ready to go. And he's not going to light auto before these either. He's just trying to get up to the top. He is dialed in to this game. Okay. We're not going to see Scratchy's revenge.
Thank you. I would like to see your secret stash. Oh yeah? Nice. Hi. Nice. Oh really? Which one? Doublers.
Alright, he gets his hurry up, quickie mark. 2.6 million. At 45 million, it would take a lot to catch up. We've got Bob Matthews and Derek Kanowski's group. They're over there on Aerosmith still playing. And World Poker Tour is still going on in the B division. Some updates. Group 1, Chris Basler, Chris Compton, Dominic Kasich, and Scott Mount. Chris Compton pulled that out on ACDC with 43 million. And Scott Mount came in just a few behind him with 38 million. Chris Basler takes that second point. That puts Chris Compton and Dominic tied in that three-way tie with Scott Mount. 4 points each to 2 points for Chris Basler. So two will move on from there, and it's looking like a pretty tight race in that group. Group 2, Bob Matthews, Steve Bowden, Timmy Street, and Chris Warren, the latter two from Alabama locally. Looks like Timmy pulled that out on Paragon with a really solid score of 540. Steve Bowden had a solid score of 391. Both of those really solid for this weekend. Much better than the average score. Paragon's just been tearing people up. Chris Warren pulls out the last point in that round, and that puts Bob, and we got a three-way tie there as well. Bob, Steven, and Timmy are all tied at 4 points in that, with Chris Warren with 2. So we've got a couple tied up rounds, and 2 going on still here with the B division also started.
Double INS? What's up? I love double INS.
Some good second round action going on here with some tight rounds between the groups. So pretty effective million-point Itchy and Scratchy multi-ball there. That was his first one, and he's gonna go for it again. He's gonna try to go upstairs too. but he does have Dope Frenzy going. And Willie's Woes, another $500,000 there. So he's trying to finish that out. Now we're starting to get some of Lewis's vocalism. So everybody's starting to wake up here. Victory laps. Another victory lap. And he'll take those for 100,000 a shot. He's up at 12 million, so he's racking points up, and he's really making it. He's really settling a good second place right now. He certainly could come up to first place, but he's definitely giving himself solid benefit for the rest of this game. Nice. With all of these shots to Otto, no one's going for the qualifier though. Everybody just wants to go up the ramp. He's still got 2 drops up. Really hard to see. And that is the ramp. He's got a ways to go. Alright, 3-way combo. There's a couch lock. That's the only one. Oh, and the rough break. Excellent effort. That's going to bring him up close to 20 million. Well, maybe not as close as I thought. So he's basically sitting at 16 million. It's 44 to 16. So Adam McKinney's going to come up and try and get something started. Sanjay is over there putting in the effort on Aerosmith. Hey Adam, how you doing? Good morning. It is good to see you. I'm looking forward to seeing you get something started here. We're just giving you some praiseworthiness. Try and keep it down. Adam hails from my home state of Missouri, so I'd like to see him bringing something good up here. Comes representing the Silver Ballroom. Played quite a few games there a couple of years when I went back to visit some friends. Really nice place. Oh, that was a short. Alright, so there it is. You can only set this for 1 or 3 warnings. You got 1 warning, and that was it.
I would never open it again. I think it's fun.
Chris.
Play like this again.
Last game
I was like, oh, he's catching up to me, you know. Somebody got 67. I was really.
Let's come over to World Poker Tour here for a minute. David Baum's on World Poker Tour. That's our A group. Let's come over here to where don't have.
Oh, I did that last year. I don't know. I was going to attempt to go all the way. And then I the miles there. I'm pulling off in the rest there. Got my eyes on
Still doing this. No. Yeah, sorry about that. Just trying to switch over to something else for just a minute. I'm not sure why they weren't coming back.
Up there.
We're back here. That was my bad. Maybe I'm not awake this morning.
Ah! No! Ah!
That is a rough start for Sunshine. Apologies for the breakup there.
Alright.
Alright, so Lewis pulled out 2 points on there. Eric got 4. And Adam pulls out 1. Adam pulled out 1 point there.
Or you or Sunday.
So Eric's in a good place. Lewis and Sunshine is still in a decent place from winning that first game. Yeah, Sunshine got a couple quick center drains. Ball 2, I think, was a quick one too. Just couldn't get it up to the left flipper and don't have any B division tags. We'll move over to World Poker Tour for just a minute. Don't have any names on that. But this is some of the B division finals here. Aaron Williams is playing B division. He's at 33 million. A pretty good score, and closes that out. Looks like it's everybody's looking to catch up here. Jonathan Williams is coming up to play. No relation, I don't believe. He's sitting at 18 million, and so there's a lot of work to do to chase up here. We've got a game going on. Got a game coming up on Aerosmith here. Okay, that's Trent's group down on AC/DC. Waiting to make a decision here. See what group we want to follow. I think we'll move over to Bob Matthews' group on Alien Star. Come down here and take a look at Alien Star. We haven't been on that yet today. No, Alien Star has been quite a tricky game. There's really nothing in the center of the playfield to go for right low. You can get a multi-ball started by qualifying the left saucer. You'll complete the stand-up targets on the right, and then block a ball to start a 2-ball multi-ball. And big points on this game. Get over to that left orbit. We wish you could stick around too, Moose. Work is overrated, even if we've been doing it here too. Oh. So, up right now is Will Cruza. I'm sorry, now I'm looking once again at the wrong game. That's Chris Compton. Quick drain down the middle. And we don't have scores on the screen, but we'll try to give you some score updates as we go through here. But these got two situations going on with three-way ties right now. And our group that just played is now on AC/DC. So Eric Stone's group is on AC/DC. And we may pop a quick check over there in a little bit.
Oh boy.
Yeah. If I can just find Brian, I'll try and get him to do the alien score cam. Oh, hold on a minute. We do have that, don't we? That's my bad. Let's see. There we go. Sorry about that. I completely forgot about that. Thanks again for that mention.
Good job, Mark.
You're fine.
Did you see the chat thing? Should go grab breakfast.
Oh.
I forgot that.
Oh, yeah.
There was one.
Yeah. She kind of the cheat sheet was over there.
I kind of knew which one it was. I just
Oh, okay.
forgot.
Let me tell Amanda she's up there.
Cool. I didn't even have a chance to go outside. And wow, this is really, Timmy's putting up a super solid ball one. He's putting up a score that many people could not muster over 3 balls during the qualifying. He's gonna, and he gets the rollover. Misses the second though. And David Baum is commenting on Sanjay from across the room. Sanjay is doing something. And we got the outlane for special on Alien Star. Timmy is really putting up a monster effort. Over 500,000 points on ball one, Brian. Timmy's got almost 700,000 on ball.
Damn, is every one of my cameras going out of focus? What the hell?
Look at this. 800,000 on ball one.
Has he been in that same multi-ball?
No, this is the second one. He just started it again.
Oh, look at that big spin.
Oh, look at this.
That's a huge spin.
That was a huge
That's like
spin.
300,000 points.
I don't know if you, and you can't see it because we don't have the camera, but he put his arms up
We
in the
got a
middle of
camera
that
here?
spin. No.
Oh, you're talking about that.
We don't have the, look at that, 1.4. He's halfway to the high score for the weekend,
Scott Mount got that.
and he got that at 3.5 million.
We know. Most people that know.
So
Okay.
We
Yeah,
have a
but this
feeling. We have a feeling.
So we got something happened here. The ball got stuck. Look where the ball got stuck. I saw it happen.
It does
and I
that
thought-
at
and I-
home.
And I thought, wait a minute, there's not a saucer there.
Well, it's just a little spring switch. There's a spring on that switch.
You know,
that pulls that down.
Faces has a little gap up at the top, and you can always nudge it out. But I had someone call me over yesterday. I don't want to tilt it; it's too tight. And I just
Yeah.
came over there, gave it a good solid whap
Slap,
on the
and it
side,
came out.
and right out.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry, that's what the rules
Yeah,
say.
we
You
get a
gotta try
slap,
and
yeah.
You get a slap.
If they're really, really tight, I won't do it, but maybe use extreme settings for the camera over the playfield has autofocus turned on. I like it turned off too. Usually all my cameras autofocus is turned off. The cameras have been put up for a long time in the box, so I'm thinking that either they lost that setting. Yes, that is my fault for not double checking those, but we barely had the camera set up in time Friday before 4 o'clock before the shows even started.
And we had
So,
such a rush Friday. 4
right,
o'clock,
that's the
everybody
problem. We
was
didn't get into the
ready.
ballroom until Friday, and we had to be ready by 4 p.m. and
we
have
didn't
20
have-
machines set up,
We had
10
2
cameras.
machines
Actually,
missing.
we've got more than 10 cameras. We've got
Oh, yeah.
9, 10, 15 cameras, 16 camera shots.
We had 2 or 3 games show up, 2 hours before the tournament started?
Exactly. So
One of them showed up an hour before the tournament
this will probably be a
started.
checklist next year for me with my broadcast. You know, we have checklists for the games, but maybe I didn't have a checklist. Check
So-
all autofocuses on the cameras and stuff like that.
So
you know?
Timmy's ready to lock. It looks like he's not.
Oh, he's
ready
counting
to
down that
lock.
big ass bonus he just collected.
And look at that thing go up. 1.9 and counting. Wow.
Boom,
And there he
5X.
goes. Boom. He lights it again. And he's almost got the second set of upper lanes lit.
He's got 5X multiplier too and hold bonus, so he'll get that bonus.
Plus he's waiting for the. He can't keep. He's gone through it. He just hasn't got the timing. But look at that. He's got all but one. Oh, and that's a sad drain there.
So he'll get his bonus again right there at 5X.
He's
There's
just.
a multiplier, which I think he's maxed
And
out.
this is still ball one. He's legitimately going to put up a new high score, I think.
Yeah.
You should see the
He
smile
should,
on his face.
he should stop for a second just to let the bonus.
That was some kind of an impressive ball. I'm really glad.
Huge
Glad
first
I
ball.
decided to follow this game. That was incredible. Look at this.
Still counting.
Still counting up. Now, wow, 2.6 million. That's insane. I'm pretty sure that beats the second high score for that game for the qualifying. And Steve Bowden is up now. Steve gave us some lovely commentary last night. Walked us through many episodes on World Cup Tour and has a quick drain. Yeah, I think as Brian mentioned, we tried to make sure those settings were all set. We just didn't have enough time to go through and double check autofocus. We dealt with some last minute issues on the games, but fingers crossed we have managed to keep all but one game from going out. We haven't had to replace any games. We really only pulled one game at the very end of qualifying yesterday, last 10 minutes. So we've just had a lot of luck with had a lot of luck. We've got a consolation tournament starting here in a little bit. People remember. So here comes Timmy for ball 2, and you see just how quickly this game is playing for most players. 101 for player 2 for Chris Warren is looking pretty good and pretty normal for most people. But Timmy's got a handle on that shot. You have to be true to your shots. He's going to get those and can't quite pull out. Still got another ball. And still racks up a little bonus. And Mr. Bowden will come walking up again. Looks like Sanjay's group's moved on to their next game as well.
I wonder what the chat say.
Hey, no problem. I couldn't do all this stuff without a lot of volunteers. Most of the stuff I let my helpers take care of the games and stuff, and I just really tried to focus on getting the broadcast all done. Like I said, I almost let all of it done. There was a couple back box shots I didn't have done for Friday night. I think one was Alien Star, and the playfield camera.
Paragon was.
Yeah, playfield camera on Paragon wasn't working because it's at the wrong resolution. So they all have to be set to the same one on the same switch in my setup. So once I figured that out Saturday morning, well, it kind of hit me. I'm like, why is that not working? So I was like, oh, Saturday morning I'm going to check the output settings, and sure enough, changed it to 720p, and boom, it came on. Adjusted a couple of the back box cameras, and set up a ballroom shot, but I think the ballroom shot has died.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but we got
Had it
Bob
earlier,
Matthews
but-
back up here.
How's the Bob playing now?
And Bob's playing ball 3. And it's a tight race for second right now. I'll give you some
Trust if we can get.
updates on one of our other groups. Group 4 finished their round 2 on Aerosmith. Trent came in with 4 points, and Sanjay with 2 points there. So there's a two-way tie in Group 2 between Trent and Sanjay with 6 points each. Dan and Derek. Dan Coyle has 2 points, and Derek goes into that final round with 0. So there's a possibility Dan could go into a tiebreak with Trent or Sanjay, but as long as Trent and Sanjay at least get a point each, they'll both move on. They're on Simpsons Pinball Party right now. And so Bob gets up there and puts up a pretty decent last ball performance. Chris Warren's going to come up and try and. He's given it a minute, though. He is given it a minute. This game gave a few tilts, but nothing major. And if they finish this up quickly, we'll move over to World Poker Tour. So Chris is over there just waiting it out, looking at me, seeing that I'm talking about him. He's got his timer on, 26, 25. He's going to give it the full amount of time. This game is not friendly to tilts. It's not too tight, though. You can get a little bit of nudging on it. The Simpsons is playing quickly. Sunshine's group with Eric and them, they are down on AC/DC still. So Chris is finally up at Alien Star. And he's going to get his first multi-ball started here. And an opportunity for some good points. He doesn't have any multipliers going. But he's going to try and work his way up first to 200,000 to 300,000. Step through the places. Still going to be shy of Bob with bonus, but he's getting pretty close to where he can pass Bob. Oh, and this is going to be close on bonus. And he's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. And that's going to be it for Chris. That's Chris's tournament. Thank you, Mr. Warren, for coming. Thank you for playing. Chris is going to... He could end with 3 points, but he may end with 2. our three-way tie between Bob, Timmy, and Steven. It's now going to come down to this ball. Timmy's guaranteed to move on. So the question is it going to be Bob Matthews or Stephen Bowden moving on from this group? Again, welcome to Pinvasion 4, and there we go. Ball is stuck right up top, and Timmy's going to nudge it out of there. Not going to wait for the call. Not that he would worry about a tilt out anyway. Pinvasion brought to you by Georgia Pinball and our sponsors. Bari Game Bar in Charlotte, North Carolina. Thank you, Bari, for sponsoring Pinvasion. Many other sponsors. Put them back up on the board in a little bit. Timmy Street on ball 3 of Alien Star, just shy of 3 million. Oh, and that concludes a really excellent game. So let's see. Is it going to be Bob Matthews or Steve Bowden moving on from this round? This is going to be the ball that decides. Steve's going to need to come up and put 230,000 on the board. That's going to take a multi-ball at least. And he's going to need to get that bonus multiplier up. He is 200,000 away.
Get up there! Nope.
And you can hear Eric Stone, a couple over on AC/DC, getting into it. Eric took classics last night. Close for the last couple games of that finals, but really solid classics group. And he loses one ball and tilts it out, and that's it. Bob Matthews and Timmy Street are moving on, and Chris Warren and Steve Bowden are done. So maybe that means we'll be able to get Mr. Bowden over into the broadcasting booth once he gets a minute. Hopefully we can get him over here and do some commentary for today. I'll give you some other updates on our standings. So that's Alien Stars finished. We're still waiting on other stuff. Let's move over to AC/DC. Sorry, wrong one. Rolling Stones. There we go. AC/DC. And alright, here we go. AC/DC. And we're back with this group: Eric Stone, Adam McKinney, Lewis, Bevins, and Sunshine Bond. And you can see that Eric and Sunshine are looking strong to move ahead. We've got a tight game, looks like 45 million. And we'll try and get an update on that. The first score looks like maybe 27 million for player 1, Eric. So Lewis is putting up a solid score here. He needs a first place finish to move on. If Lewis or Adam can win this game, they can move on. But actually, what we could likely end up with here is a tiebreaker to move on. And just past Will there is Lewis Bevins playing. And I believe they're on ball 3 of AC/DC here, so this is also to move on. Okay, wow, player 1's at 57, and it looks like Lewis is just about there at 60. It looks like 60 million, so he may be able to guarantee himself a spot coming from 2 points. Okay, so that finishes him.
What's your score? 65. Is that ball 3? That's ball 3. Eric's at 57.
Okay. So thank you. Lewis just came over here to alert me of his score. He's at 65. So we could be headed to a tie-off. That gives him the leading score right now, just ahead of Eric Stone. Eric will be guaranteed a spot to move on if neither Adam nor Sunshine beat his score, and they've got a lot of work to go. Adam McKinney is up, and he's just checking out his progress, trying to decide what to do. It all comes down to putting up this ball. 2 points, he's going to have to do what Lewis just did. Eric scored 57 million. I don't know the details, but he's sitting at 57 to 65. Eric's in a safe place right now, I'd say. 30 and 40 million has not been easy to come by on this AC/DC. I haven't seen it really regularly, but anything can happen, and that's going to be it. That is Adam McKinney's weekend. His Pinvasion is done. He put up a good effort. He's going to finish qualifying in 12th. He's going to finish at this point. He's going to finish close to where he qualified, looks like. So it is up to Sunshine. Sunshine has 5 points. So this is it. She's got to bring it up to 57 million. It's between her and Eric. So she could knock Eric out if she can beat 57 million. So she needs about 50 million. And don't really know where her progress is at since we've not been following this game. But I don't see her. She may be going for the double VIP shot. She's going to try to get jam multi-ball started. She's 4 shots from there. She came in looking to hold a bye, was 1 out from losing her bye last night, and then put up a stellar last game qualifying. Yeah, she will come in with a tiebreaker with him, as she will beat. Yes, thank you. I knew there was some math I wasn't thinking about there. She could pass Eric, but it's we could come down to and what a Lazarus! What a Lazarus! Wow, that was something. That came back out. So AC/DC might say is trying to give her a choice. We had an issue with the cannon ramp there during qualifying, kept hanging up. Put a spacer screw under there to hold the ramp up, and we haven't had any issues. So she's got multi-ball started, so she could do it. And if she does, it's going to have to be here. She gets an open salvo, and 10 million. She's still got a lot of leeway to go. She could close this out, though. So we're going to have a tiebreaker either between Sunshine and Lewis or Eric and Lewis, one way or the other. Lewis is in it for a tiebreaker. And Sanjay's over here putting super jackpots up with Dough Frenzy on Simpsons Pinball Party, so you can probably hear that. So she ended that multi-ball without the gain she wanted. She's still got 41 million she needs and change. All right. Now's when 6 more shots for Jam. Lewis is waiting to see who he's going to be playing in a playoff.
Did you qualify? Are you still at 6 points? You're still at 6 points, right? You guys have a three-way tie. Three-way tie for point.
I've had a couple of those, and Lewis is going to have he's waiting to see who he's playing off. All right, so it looks like there's going to be a playoff between Lewis and Sunshine.
Well, I said the Rolling Stones about 30 seconds. I want to make sure that's turned on.
Just one more time.
All right. So, let's see. We're going to come over to World Poker Tour for a minute. Chris Basler is up on World Poker Tour. Let me pull up the player info here. This group has got a 3-way tie right now. So yeah, that's a tight one. And we may go back over to that tiebreaker between Lewis and Sunshine to see who moves on. That's a pretty tight group. But right now we're going to follow World Poker Tour for just a minute. These tiebreakers have quite a bit of energy to them. And looks like he's got 20, I want to say 27 million there, player one. Well, it's unlikely that we'll end up with any kind of a tiebreaker situation here. Derek Miazga, you can see on the main floor camera, I think he just watched his Pinvasion end. He'll get some good state points out of it. Who knows, maybe we'll see him back at SCS again next year if he feels like making the cross-country trip. Extra ball award for Mr. Basler, so he is putting up a good, solid effort, which he needs. If he can win this one, though, he'll be in a tiebreaker to move on. All right. We'd also like to thank Coin Taker. It's one of our sponsors for Pinvasion 4. Make some excellent lights. Good morning out to Kevin. I'll pass that on to him. So Chris gets his multi-ball started, no limit. And is just nailing those jackpots up top. Looks like he's up to 42 million and going. Another 1.5 hurry up. So those hurry ups are jacking up. 1.3. 45 million headed to 46 quickly. Sorry, stepped away for a minute there. And while I did, Chris put another $4 million on the board. So he's really just cementing the shot to move on. Let's just carry this out. If he takes this, he puts himself into a tiebreaker with someone. And then we have two other people that aren't going to move on. We're going to have two players come into this with 4 points, and it's quite possible neither one of them is going to move on. Chris is definitely putting up exactly what he has to do. Let's see if he got those 2 points from one game or 2 games. And yeah, Chris got 1 point in 2 separate games there. He got 1 point on Aerosmith and 1 point on AC/DC. And he is still just putting on he's just putting on a clinic on World Poker Tour here. He's not really progressed into cities. This is a lot of multi-ball progress there. But he is way out ahead of the field. Excellent outcome there. Alright, so player 2, Scott Mount's coming in at $9 million. So right now, Scott and Dominic are fighting for second place. Dominic's just a little bit ahead of Scott. Scott's fighting for that spot to move on. Whoever gets second place here is going to be in a tiebreaker. Well, actually, no. Whoever gets second place here is going to move on. So we'll probably have 2 players with 6 points move on here. And Scott just left it wide open for Dominic. In fact, it may be... Dominic just needs a couple points here. And that may be it for Scott. Well, that is probably going to be the end of Scott's Pinvasion. A really excellent effort to make it to this top 16. Made it through last night. And Dominic really just has to come up here and put 50,000 to pass him on, but he's going to have to put up more than that to make sure Chris Compton really has his work cut out to move on. This is going to come down to, and that's going to do it for Scott Mount. All right, so Scott Mount is out for Pinvasion 4. And we just keep trimming down. So it's going to be up to Chris Compton. This is his machine, but since I literally just shopped it and delivered it to him Thursday, he has not had any time to really play it. There were a couple issues that cropped up on transport that I fixed when we got here. So this is an interesting development we got here. Who's going to play? He's 1 shot away from starting that multi-ball. And he doesn't quite get it started. And
Chris, all you followers out there.
And we really appreciate those of you who are checking in with us. All of our viewers. All right, so Dominic is getting upstairs, and he's really just trying to put mileage between him and Chris, because this is who's moving on. Whoever can put up the most. It's going to be Dominic or Chris. And Chris is one of the last players from Georgia left here at Pinvasion. So we're looking for him to host us. He was runner-up at our SCS. Played Derek for state championship this year. actually beat me out in the second to last round.
Yeah, I heard that.
Went up to the final four, and Chris dismissed me in 4 straight games. It was a good run up to that. So, let's see what else we've got going on here. Alright, so let's give you some other results. We already have our results from Group 2. So, and we have our results from Group 3. We know that Eric is moving forward.
Don't worry. Don't think about that. Think about your tiebreaker. That's not thinking about the tiebreaker. Think about what you
Lewis moved on.
Remember Kenny Rogers.
I wonder what our tiebreaker is going to be between Lewis.
Count all the money. That's what you're worried about.
Alright. I'm still waiting for that tiebreaker to finish, so I think they're going to play that tiebreaker after this game is over. Let's see where Chris is. He's going to have to rack up pretty much a solid 18 million here. He knows what to do. He's going to advance his hold'em, capture a city. Now, he knows this game enough to know that he's got to start a poker corner mode first, but he doesn't have one. So the question is he going to go downstairs to start that, or is he just going to start that multi-ball? He's just going to start that multi-ball. And there it is. So he's got ace in the hole started. And he gets the lock. And pulls down ball 3. Chris, if anything, will be a patient player. He will wait out, take control, and stop and think about what he needs to do. And he's definitely, quick into that multi-ball. But he's already a couple shots in on his next city. So he's just going to try to make it. He needs 11 million. But he needs to get back up and get poker corner started, and he's going to probably go for the backhand here. It's a tight shot. He gets the ball back where he needs it. Okay. The ball does not want to slow down. World Poker Tour has been playing, and that's it. That's it. All right. So we've got Chris Basler and Dominic are moving on from this group. Tied at 6 points each. All right, so we're going to have a tiebreaker here. Lewis, where's your tiebreaker?
We haven't figured that out yet. We're waiting on this.
Okay, so we're going to be going to a tiebreaker here.
Dominic 6, Chris 6, Scott 5, Chris Compton.
I know.
Sunshine, waiver position.
All right, we're going to be on blackout for the tiebreaker, so that's good. We can bring you. Ouch. Blackout. It is. And I don't know what's going on with our camera. Here, we're missing our... Okay. Trying to get the right camera on here. Okay, that's our ballroom camera that's shot. Something's up with our blackout score camera. I thought we had that up here earlier.
Oh, yeah.
That's Steve Baker. I'm playing our league and I don't think
Something is going on with our back box camera. Sorry about that, folks. There's our tiebreaker. I don't know what's up with our back box camera. And here comes Adam McKinney.
Hey, Mark, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Don't know what happened to our back box camera, so we're going to have trouble keeping up on scores.
Score's the least important part of pinball. I don't know what you're saying. Any true professional just knows that it's about, how many lights are lit on the machine at any point in time.
That's right.
They just end the game, count the lights, and
that's it.
decide who moves on.
And see who gets a free pack of cigarettes, right?
Well, or else I was going to sell my credits back for moonshine. I mean, those are the only two options, really.
Moonshine at this time in the morning is just about what's called for. And Lewis worked really hard that last game to put him in this tie-break position. Sunshine started out really strong in that group.
Yeah, I was her best friend because it was 5-5-2-2. She needed at least 1 point to guarantee to advance, and I put up a real friendly game for her purposes. So what do you want to do on Blackout, Mark?
Well, from what I've been really seeing, and I'll be honest, I've been having trouble figuring this one out. You want to get those center targets and those upper targets, and then you want to hit that left orbit shot and get in your saucer. And so it's really those upper drops over and over and over, and then up to the up to that left orbit.
The other thing that I was doing when I was playing this game is I was trying to make sure on ball 1 I was working the multipliers as much as possible because the multipliers would carry over from ball to ball even if bonus doesn't. So.
Yes, until you get to 5x and then they clear out. Yeah. So if you can get them up to 5x on ball 1 and carry that over, you can really rack it up.
Yeah, I saw those middle 3 targets as kind of a sucker shot.
Those middle 3 targets are your death knell on this game. So we've got a question. We want to know what your favorite kind of moonshine is.
My favorite kind of moonshine, sometimes apple-flavored moonshine. That was excellent lane work by Sunshine.
Lane work. And they come through so quickly, but those lanes... So she's got a 4x to carry over, but she's clearly put up 2 stronger balls.
The good news is she didn't tilt.
No, she didn't tilt.
So you get the collector bonus.
And she will carry those 4x over. Adam's running to a quick score check here. This is going to determine who goes on from this group.
It's about 276 to 125 at the start of the ball.
Okay, so it's a really anyone's game still yet. This game has not been a distributor of very high scores this weekend, though. I think an average score of 600,000 puts you in good shape in qualifying.
Yeah, I think the highest one was maybe 8-something.
Yes.
I didn't see anybody roll it.
I watched someone put that up right before I was cued into it. And that happened on no less than 3 occasions. I saw someone put the game high score up right before I stepped up to it. So, as you'll remember yesterday, I tried to leave some points on one of the games for you.
I appreciated that. That was a very genteel maneuver.
I thought you had some decent points, but I'm not sure if it was what you really wanted.
No, but it was middle of the road.
But I saw you playing this morning out there, so it was more than I had. Now, here's the thing about those upper drops. That one on the left is really a bear. You can't get it straight from the left flipper. You can backhand it from the right flipper, but it is one of the tightest backhands, and it's so far up the field. That's a pop bumper drop.
Yeah, and if you catch the end of the 3-bank, that's probably going to be see you later. So.
Well, and Lewis has given this machine all the right love near the out lanes.
Yeah,
which have been excessively hungry this weekend as well.
Yeah, I found that most of the times on this machine when I drained, it was like a failed live catch, or I got too assertive in drop catching, or dead passing. So it felt like most of the drains I had were earned. Powering lane right there.
Yes, and he's still got that last drop up at the top. That is the tough one to really keep getting that bonus. But he's got his 5x up. This is ball 3, so there's not going to be any hold.
I think it might have been 2. I was trying to remember.
But he was at 1.
Oh, was he at
100 something, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
This might be ball 2. I guess we'll find out in a second.
I guess we'll. Oh, and look, he just grazes that drop and still doesn't pull it down. And
Alley
it's
drop
really,
targets.
And he's got 2 down up top, but that even off the pop, that one is tough.
Yeah.
Because it's going to normally hit the edge of that rollover lane and just go off to the right. And let's see, this was this a Harry Williams?
I think they're talking about it a little bit in chat there. That's a nice ball by Lewis.
That's the second time you've put that list up there. All right, well, Sunshine comes up. We'll see if we can get you a score update here from someone. Adam is running out again. I think I'll swap spots with him and do some scorekeeping in a minute here.
Sunshine entered this ball with about 280,000. She's player 1, ball 3. Lewis has about 470,000.
Okay, so Lewis put up quite a few points that last ball and could have a walk-off if she can't get something really solid together. So we'll do an update here, but she does have the 4X. Of course, Lewis has his. I think he might have been up to 5X.
Yeah, so
she's going to need to put up. I'm going to think probably more than 600 to really get a good shot here. Maybe more.
But I mean, goal 1 is the pass, and then you start worrying by how much. So.
Yep. Goal 1 is to pass. So we're seeing a lot of work to take these advances, and we had a lot of tied up groups.
Yeah, it was very close play.
We had 3 groups that came out with six 3-way ties.
That's crazy.
Oh, and that's probably not going to be enough. That's a walk-off. All right. And Lewis takes that spot, so that's Lewis and Eric are going to move on from that group, and that is Sunshine's. That's the end of Sunshine's run here. Excellent playing, Sunshine. So
yeah, she ended up with 418,000.
Okay.
So
Is my blackout cam out?
yeah, I can't get the blackout cam or the paradigm.
You gotta push 7.
No, I was on 7. Dude, that's
No,
the
it's
top
not.
cam.
There's 7.
I was on 7.
There's 2 7s. 7?
I had pressed that already and it wouldn't come up.
this is like poker in the 90s, you know, where you're playing and you don't quite know what the players have before the whole cam was invented.
Yes.
So what group does the chat want to follow for the semifinals?
Okay, we'll get back with the final places on Sunshine here in just a minute.
Sunshine is 9th, it looks like.
Okay. So, all right, so let's move on to the semis. And we're going to have Group 1's going to be on Aerosmith. Let's go over and follow. We haven't followed that group much today.
Let's go ahead and read off the names there. Group 1 is Chris Basler, Trent Augustine, Sanjay Shah, and Lewis Bevins. And Group 2 is Bob Matthews, Eric Stone, Dominic Kasich, and Timothy Street. So our choices are Aerosmith or Blackout. And as we just watched Blackout, it looks like we're going to go ahead and take it over to Aerosmith. Now, Aerosmith, they changed the way that the box was working. It's now virtual locks versus in qualifying, the balls were actually being shot into the thing, which led to some instances where somebody would start a 3 or 4 ball multi-ball and get 6 balls out. So it was decided.
Refresh that probably. Hit F5.
It was decided to go ahead and keep the box closed, which led to some very humorous moments where you would lock the ball and the ball would be flung up towards the top, and then it would drain down the right outlet.
We're in semis now.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Scroll down. Perfect.
Oh, they want us to follow the top qualifier. They want us to move over to...
No, that's Basler. Basler's top qualifier.
Oh, yes, he did. Why was I thinking it was Eric? And Sunshine is joining us here.
You want to take a shot? Go ahead.
I'm going to move over for a few. I'm going to go check on the charity tournament while the two of you take.
Thank you.
Okay,
This is where the losers go when they finish.
Yes, this is. Our group had a deal, and
Dang.
this was our deal.
So what's going on? I've been so caught up in my own little world that I don't even know. I guess I can look at the screen.
Well, it looks
Figure it
like
out.
we are following Group 1, which is Chris Basler, Trent Augustine, Sanjay Shah, and Lewis Bevins. It looks like both Chris and Lewis are done with their balls, and
Okay.
Sanjay is moving up. I was talking about the change that they made to Aerosmith about the box. Can you talk about whether or not them being virtual locks or shooting into the box would change your strategy at all?
You know, it really doesn't, because the multi-ball is so profitable that I'm gonna go for it whether it's safe or not.
Yeah, would it change when you would cash in, though? Like, I know that when we were playing the game and the box was open, people would wait until, the 6th lock was made. Would you consider cashing in at 4 or 5 with the virtual locks?
Well, I always consider cashing in at 4 or 5, but it all depends on whether I'm qualifying or if I'm in match play.
Very true. So,
If in qualifying, no way. I'm going to go for a 6-ball.
looks like Sanjay is choosing Sweet Emotion,
Yeah.
and I assume he'll do the short plunged. Nope, he's not going to choose Sweet Emotion.
Oh, maybe he will. I
Sanjay,
usually save that. I usually do walk this way first.
What? You see, I've not been going that way. I've been going for kind of a garbage mode and just spending my first ball shooting locks and not trying to shoot shots and trying to
So what do
save.
you pick?
Well, I've been picking some Sweet Emotion. There's the one where the shot rotates through. Sometimes I will choose that one if it's the box. But Sanjay has chosen Sweet Emotion and hasn't. There's the first ball lock lit.
Oh, that was just the arc on that was pretty hard to save.
Yeah. So I don't think anybody has made a lot of progress through the first 3 players of ball 1 here on Aerosmith.
Well,
So we'll see what Trent does here, assuming they went in the standard 1, 2, 3, 4 order. Trent's had a great run of late. He's really done a good job of cashing in on these circuit events, not only making the last group, but getting first place.
yeah, very strong player, unquestionably. Oh, wow, he found the skill shot, no problem.
Yeah, that can be really nice, and it looks like on this one it's not killing the ball save either.
Yeah, the ball save is very generous on this one, I think.
So let's see if he just spends his first ball doing nothing but shooting the chest and trying to light some locks.
Did he choose Sweet Emotion as well?
He did.
Yep, there he goes. Oh, he got a double on that one, it looks like.
So there's 2 locks lit. There's 3.
Nice control.
Excellent dead pass.
4.
If I were Trent, I would just keep shooting until I get the 6.
There,
5.
that's 5.
Kind of a back
Into the
flipped
scoop?
it. Yeah, got crank it up lit, so got the away team modes going.
Oh, tell me about that. I don't think I know about that.
So it's essentially like Star Trek in terms of if you can kind of get. Oh, and Trent drains out, but Trent has all 6 locks lit. So, oh, no, VIP
Oh, a
pass.
VIP pass. Nice. How do you get the VIP pass?
I want to say it's a series of stand-ups, but I could be wrong. I guess we'll have to pay a little bit more attention here. So we'll see if Trent starts shooting locks. It looks like that's what he's aiming for.
Yeah, that's just, what can you do with that?
Yeah. So
Well decided to end.
yeah, that's a very good way of deciding that. Yes, Mr. Del Zappo, this is a top 8. We're in the semifinals here at Southern Fried Game Room Expo in beautiful Atlanta, Georgia. I'm Adam McKinney from Columbia, Missouri, and joined by...
I am Sunshine Bond, currently a resident of Atlanta, Georgia.
Excellent. I wish I lived close to a circuit event.
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky.
I was going to say, the biggest tournament I think I get to sleep in my bed for is a 40-person 3 strikes event. So, not that those aren't fun. It's like Chris is waiting for the tilt.
John Del Zappo says that the 2 stand-ups at the toy box light the VIP pass.
So essentially it is the double scoring off of Walking Dead then. I like how the only way to explain pinball games now, or the best way, or the...
Don't you have to go through a lane to get the double scoring on Walking Dead?
Yes, you
Yeah,
have to
the
do
left
that
one.
and then shoot Riot.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, Sunshine, says the pinball narcissist.
Hello.
So it looks like Chris has one lock lit. He does go for walk this way. Oh, he's got two locks lit. One lock collected.
Yes, one collected. And the ball save still on.
Let's see if he short punches or if he tries to backdoor the lock. Tries to backdoor the lock and is unsuccessful. It's a VIP pass.
Oh my gosh.
So he gets another chance to try
I
to
thought it
backdoor
was
the lock.
gone.
When I say backdoor the lock, I'm talking about trying to plunge it so it backs down into that lock shot.
Wow, that's a fastball.
Looks like Chris has stacked VIP passes.
Nice. He's
four.
got 4, yeah.
Let's see what he does.
Watch this. That's nice. Nice little nudge there.
There's 6.
Yeah.
So I assume on ball 3, Chris is probably going to...
Try and cash in. Probably, I don't know. It kind of depends on where the other scores are, but
Very true.
you have to have nerves of steel to bypass a multi-ball on ball 3.
Yeah, ball 3 is generally cash and go.
Yeah, whatever you can get.
So Lewis has also chosen walk this way. Just continuing to work on getting his lock
That's a nice
slits.
catch.
Very beautiful.
Nice little nudge there. Oh, no.
You know, that's one of the few times I've seen a failed dead pass on this machine. It looked like he was trying to just let the ball dead bounce from his left flipper to his right flipper. And,
Oh, man, that hurt.
and geometry was not his friend.
Of course I miss North Carolina. And the people there are particularly nice.
So Sanjay has one lock lit. Let's see if he tries to backdoor the lock shot off his skill shot, or if he short plunges and tries to get it to his right flipper. I would short plunge. Looks like Sanjay is backdooring the lock shot. So
I think that's preferred.
yeah, the problem though is that it used up his old ball saver.
Oh. And that might cost him right here.
Yeah, that's kind of been my problem.
So you think you should do the short plunge?
I would short plunge, try to slap the side of the machine, basically treat it like Game of Thrones.
Because you like the ball save.
Yeah, I do like the
Yeah.
ball save. Well, it depends what I'm shooting at. If I'm shooting at the light lock, I definitely want the ball save on, just in case the magnets, take me for a walk.
I'm so used to playing this in tournaments where the ball save is turned off that that I always try for that backdoor skill shot.
Yeah. No, I think it
Always.
makes sense there.
But with a ball save, yeah.
Let's see, Trent's stepping up. Trent has all 6 of his locks lit. We'll see if he tries to backdoor the lock collect on ball 2. I think on ball 2 it's a really good choice because, he's kind of working towards 3 or 4 of those anyway.
He's working for those locks.
Yep. Looks like he missed that backdoor skill shot, and I'm assuming he's going to do nothing but shoot lock
Yeah,
now.
that was a forehand to the lock shot for sure.
He might have some grace period ball save, but probably not anymore.
Post transfer. There it is.
Very predictive. So I haven't seen a lot of players going for
Oh, that was a
elevator.
nice dead pass.
Have you seen very many players do
I
that?
have not. I think people just take it as it comes, but it hasn't been very profitable, even when they cash in on the Love in the Elevator multi-ball. So the main multi-ball is the thing to go for sure.
Here, Trent collects his second lock. Let's see if he gets treated rudely.
Oh, let's see.
That's a pretty nice feed,
Well,
considering where...
it could have been going anywhere. Oh, that was close.
Oh,
We don't really need that magnet action at this point.
I'm assuming another post pass.
Oh my
Nope,
gosh,
he goes
no.
for the next song.
Going for the next track. Walk this way.
So I'm going to bet he's going to try to get multi-ball started with as few as possible and then
Absolutely.
try to ramp out.
Yep.
See if he dead
And
passes.
the elevator. And he does.
A little bit of ball save there.
There's a nice ball save there. Oh, that was a nice save.
There's
He
one.
really needed that. Ah. All right, left flipper. This is good. Oh my gosh.
You know,
what a
that lock
rejection.
shot, it's very Gollum-y from Lord of the Rings.
Oh no! Except with Gollum, you can usually backhand that one. I don't think you can do that on Aerosmith.
Yeah.
I've never seen a backhand of the lock.
I have not seen an intentional backhand. I have.
Really? You've seen accidental ones?
I've seen some accidental ones, but the ball's got some crazy spin.
Oh, okay.
All right, Chris. Looks like he plunges out his ball save.
Well, he lost the ball, so.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right, trap.
I'm assuming post pass. Nope.
Oh, the ramp. That's smart.
What he was doing is he was finishing off his walk this way mode.
I know, but it also gets to the left flipper, which is where he wants it.
Oh yes.
Bounce.
See if he
And then up
traps.
the ramp again.
You know, I might go for song start here.
Oh, you're right.
I'm assuming.
I am
I think that was the right choice.
Absolutely.
Oh boy, this is a tough one.
Take it. You've got to take it.
Yeah, ball 3.
Got to. And nobody's put up anything really significant.
Where is this again? We are being asked in chat. We are at the Renaissance Hotel next to the Atlanta Braves baseball park in beautiful Atlanta, Georgia. Tourism board is funding most of my travel here. Nice healthy ball save here.
It is a nice, healthy ball save.
Let's see if Chris can light and collect mystery to get his out of ball. This is basically Klingon multi-ball from Star Trek.
Wow,
in
did
terms
you see
of-
that, Lazarus? That was gorgeous.
Yeah.
Lucky.
There you go. He gets 1,500 out of that.
All right.
See if he can get his double scoring going. Extra balls were 15 million, so that's a wonderful thing to collect.
Where do you collect the extra ball?
It's at the mystery shot at the. Whoa! Look at that
Oh,
bounce
yeah.
into the shooter lane.
Yeah, but he had a ball save on that from the scoop.
That's
still.
crazy. I'm not sure that works in multi-ball.
Not
I
in
think
multi-ball?
I think it's a phantom, kind of like the Kiss kick out.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a bad break right there.
Nope, EVIP passed it.
Not as bad a break as I thought.
The VIP passed present and future. So Chris is
Look,
ramping out
it
super ramps.
It looks like a ball save. Like forever. Is that just the late show?
I want to say the game's just being happy, but I could
Yeah.
be incorrect. Boy, look at that.
That was a nice shot.
So 10 ramps at $1.9 million.
Oh
on the
my
save.
gosh, on the fly he does that ramp. It's gorgeous.
Let's see what he can do now.
He wants to lock a ball, if he can.
Which is going to involve getting the ball to the left flipper.
Yeah. Nice shot.
The problem, though, with the trunk being closed is that it's
Oh yeah, it's
you're
sends it
going to
into
get the
danger.
ball still in play. I mean, you want the double scoring, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, that did say simultaneous events.
He's just doing the ramp.
I think it's almost like playing Kiss, where you're shooting the ramp just kind of as a comfort shot, almost.
That's beautiful.
And Super collected for 5-2. It's very nice. Oh, and he had the double scoring lit too, which was good. So I think it was probably a 2-6 jackpot double. There's his atta ball.
There's his atta ball.
And the ball save, of course, which is almost the more important thing. Yeah, that was great super ramp value. I very much so agree, John. So Chris has his last lit, and he gets the double super for 8 million. It's a wonderful collect on this game, being rude. And
He's back in double scoring, is that right?
I don't
and
think
he got another ball.
oh goodness, yeah, he got his ball added. Yeah, how did he get the 4? I don't know about you, but sometimes on Aerosmith and multi-ball, I just put my head down. It's like, I know I need to make shots. I am not watching the display.
No, I don't. I very much concentrate on the balls and the flippers.
Yeah.
And I have no idea where the points come from, and I just look up after the ball is over and see what's happened.
Another 4 million super jackpot there for Chris. Whew.
How many VIP passes can you get in one ball? Is it just one? Or?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I wish I was more familiar with this game.
Anyone in the chat know if there's a cap on VIP passes per ball? I'm assuming they get progressively harder. There's probably double scoring out of the lock. Yeah, got 2 million for that right orbit shot.
Wow, that is a beautiful
And
shot.
you got the combo. So this game will give you double scoring out of the combo and double scoring out of the double scoring.
Stay alive! No.
It's a VIP pass.
VIP pass. I think he must get more than one a ball.
I'm going to say yes, considering I think we've seen at least 3.
Yes.
So we can't see the timer on how much time he has left on his double scoring out of the lock. I would assume it's probably over. Oh,
This is such a nice, lengthy multi-ball.
yeah, very nice in-lane work.
Man,
he's
this
been
is
doing.
just so strong. That was a nice little tip pass over.
Oh, nice live catch.
And he doesn't keep a ball on the flipper. He's just playing on the fly.
I think he doesn't want to, deal with that lock return. Looks like he'll start double scoring again.
Nice little save there in the middle.
Can you update us on how the scores stand on this game? I will try to do that after the ball. Give you a update on where everybody is.
I can do that if you want.
We okay with technical good stuff?
I believe the technicals are wonderful. Thanks
you
very
are
much,
fine.
Sunshine. Yeah, and thanks to Brian for.
Scores
Okay.
once Chris gets them.
Y'all gonna sit right there? Let's move the TV a little closer for you guys. Thought I'd have more people over here. Also, if you need standings information.
Looks like Chris is down to Monty Ball, but does a wonderful job of taking a pot shot to collect that 8 million super jackpot. Looks like Chris is at 144 million, 85 million out of his toy box multi-ball. That is insane considering he had the lowest possible jackpot values. So Chris Basler being excellent in multi-ball. Not treated very well on his drain out of the kick out, but still 145 million or so.
At the end of his multi-ball, he had 144 million.
And he got 12 million in bonus, so we're going to put
And-
him at about 152, 153.
Everybody else doesn't really have anything significant up there.
So I'm assuming Lewis's goal here is going to be multi-ball or bust.
I would say all the other three players have similar enough scores that
De minimis.
anybody could be second place right now. Or first. These are all great players.
Very much so. So we're going to have super ramps from Lewis, so we'll see whether or not he ramps out instead of shooting locks. But
He got
there's
a
lock
lock.
1. Let's see where the
Well,
kick out of
this is-
death.
Is this ball 2 or ball 3?
This is ball 3.
Yeah, he really...
Do you ramp out here? Because you can ramp out for, million one.
The ramp is a pretty safe shot if you're consistent with it.
Looks
All
like-
right, here's the feed. Oh, nice chill move there. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Excellent in-lane work.
Oh, you just want him to start it, you know?
Oh, yeah, that side-to-side is just doom.
All right, ramp is nice. He's trying to hit it on the fly. Nice control. Oh, this is trouble. This is
Metallica
trouble.
drain? No, he avoids the Metallica drain.
No! Magnet to outlane.
So we're going to assume Lois has about probably at 10 million, maybe 12. Because he made a couple of those ramps at 1-1.
Yeah, that's right. He did have some nice ramps. I'll see if I can collect that information.
Let's see what Sanjay's going to do here. Thank you, Sunshine. You're getting your steps in today. Sunshine collecting scores may be the fidget spinner activity of the day. So Sanjay really didn't have much going on. He's kind of stuck in his mode. Probably that last shot is probably the mode end shot. So Sanjay is going to need 2 shots to the left scoop in order to switch his mode. He only has 1 lock collected. So he's probably going to either need to take multiple shots to the toy box to light
Lewis
locks.
has about 7 million.
Ooh. Yeah, Sanjay's kind of in jail here on ball 3.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I think he's
And
going to need
sweet
2
emotion,
shots.
there's only 1 shot
Yeah.
he can aim for, and
It's probably the mode cash out shot too, which isn't going to be worth very much.
yeah, he's definitely in some jail here, but
If I'm him, maybe I go for I go for light locks.
he
We'll see if
does
short
he
plunges.
does have 1 lock lit.
I think it's collected even because it's solid.
Oh, man.
Punches out his skill shot. Ball save. And all the way around. Let's see what he does. He goes for that elevator. Sometimes I've used that elevator as a ball pass.
Oh. It's too bad he doesn't have 1 lit.
Reloading the toy box impossibly. Good job, game.
Oh, backhanded.
So it looked like he only had 1 shot lit there on his mode. And now he's going to crank it up where he can get a little bit of extras. because he's basically got a few more shots lit, and he will get a reward at the end of this ball.
Oh, that was a beautiful save from the
if he
outlet.
sees it, yeah.
And it's not going to be that. He's not too far off from Lewis's score. Just a few mode shots will take care of that, won't it?
And Sanjay's path does not lead to happiness.
No.
So we'll see what he ends up with in bonus. Looks like about 300,000. So Lewis might be guaranteed at least a point. Trent's set up very well. Let's see if he can backdoor skill shot the lock by plunging it just up to the top of the right side of the playfield and having it come back down. It's very similar to the rolling stone skill shot. Looks like Trent over plunges. So his ball save's gone. He tries the backdoor. It looks like he made it. May be able to start multi-ball here. So it's a wonderful job by Trent.
Man, the scoreboard is so hard to read on Aerosmith. I'm squinting and trying to see without bothering Trent, but it looked like Sanjay may have ended with either 2 or 3 million.
Trent backdoored the lock shot. So he starts his 3-ball multi-ball.
Well, there you go.
You know, Trent's playing really smart here. He's not going for first place. He's going for second.
Yeah.
He's taking advantage of his time, puts the ball into that left scoop, which will crank it up. Give him his mystery.
But Chris had such a lengthy multi-ball, and Chris had a 3-ball.
Yeah, 15 million extra balls, so now he's guaranteed at least second place, and now it's Chris or bust for Trent.
Yeah. Trent is very capable of reaching that.
But Trent being a savvy tournament player, first step was passing Lewis and Sanjay. That extra ball is pretty easy to get. What is it? 2 modes started, I think, or 3 modes started for that extra ball that's worth 15 million. That's an insane value in this game.
That is an insane value.
Trent playing under control in multi-ball here. I think he's
that was nice.
Already used his add a ball.
He did.
A little bit of a busted cradle separation. Whew, look at that magnet. What do? I go left ball ramp,
Left center, yeah.
Those of you at home, you don't have cataracts. The picture did just adjust. Well, I mean, you may have cataracts.
It's a good thing. I thought it was just me.
I was going to say, I have a lot of those moments. Did everybody else see that? Trent handles the Metallica, shoots the lock shot for double scoring.
Up the ramp. Oh, perfect shot.
Oh, 16 million, double, super. You got the first double out of the double scoring.
Back under control. Is he gonna do the ramp?
I don't know what he's going to do.
Or is he going to select a track?
I mean, he's all or nothing here. I mean, he needs a good,
He's
probably
going to go
100
for
million.
a lock shot to light it.
But that's 9 shots away. Because there'll be 2 shots for each lock lit.
This
and 1 shot
surprises me
to
a little
collect.
bit. I would go for the ramp.
I think his theory is that, if he makes all the ramps, he gets maybe 45 million, and he needs 100 and, what did Chris have, 150?
Yeah.
He's basically a Bachelor or bust. Yeah.
He doesn't need a little bit, he needs a lot.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's going to keep shooting light lock then. Yep. There's 1 lock collected. And the feed does not screw him over.
Oh, man. The magnet screwed him over, though.
But I still think that was the right strategy choice by Trent. Really smart.
That is smart.
So it's like Chris finishes first, Trent finishes second.
Looks like 54 million for Trent on that last ball.
Yeah, Lewis finishes third, and Sanjay finishes fourth. So it'll be Chris 4, Trent 2, Lewis 1, and Sanjay 0.
I still can't see those scores very well.
I am going off of memory, which we're flipping over cards upside down, trying to make matches here.
All right. I don't know if my squinting was...
So again, this is a Papa-style format. We will play 3 games. Chris, as a top seed, will get choice of game or order for all 3 games, and the top 2 players will move on to the finals. Can we report how the other game went on Blackout? We got the scores over there on the computer.
Yes. Okay, so the other group 2, Bob Matthews, Eric Stone, Dominic, and Timothy Street. We with the win, 868,000. That's Timmy Street.
Good for Timmy.
Second place, Eric Stone with 746,000.
And I'm
Both phenomenal scores on Blackout. And then third place was Bob Matthews with 278, and Dominic rounds it out with 114. And
I'm trying to
he-
switch over to ACDC here
Very nice.
because I'm only good at two things, and the other one is struggling
No,
with.
this is not ACDC.
Oh well, I had a. Which way do you think I should go?
I don't think it matters. You can just there we go. You didn't even have to go to 3 times the charm.
Well, I knew I was one off, so I was
Yeah.
going to get in at least 2 more shots. So I was going to choose Jameson, and then I don't want to shoot anything really nice, so I don't know. Maybe some Goldschlager to try to get to the younger crowd a little bit.
It's not my area of expertise.
So Sunshine, what's your strategy here on ACDC? What do you like to do?
Oh, I like jam multi-ball. I mean, I like Hell's Bells with jam multi-ball. It's pretty common strategy, especially on an LE.
Yeah. And the Pinball Narcissist is pointing out something very true, that the flippers, they were over earlier. And
Wow, is that really?
Chris sacrifices ball 1 to the ACDC gods.
Wow, that really just kind of looked like a practice ball, and I'm afraid it wasn't.
The ball save on this has been a little bit flaky.
Well,
Most of the time it's on.
It spends all that time in the pops.
Yeah, but that should keep the ball save on, so. Lewis goes for Hell's Bells, the fairly traditional choice of tournament players.
Yes. What do you choose, Adam?
I've been going for Thunderstruck lately, but
How's it working out?
I'm sitting over here with you.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't think my song choice
I
was what was
shouldn't- I
penalizing me.
shouldn't.
Oh, that's
No.
more than fine. Lewis shoots cross.
He was going for the bell there, for sure. Oh,
And,
man, what a quick sling to outlane.
Sling,
that
sling,
was.
drain.
Ball was way out of control.
So we assume that Sanjay's probably going to give it a moment. Sanjay's going to work on the fundamental interconnectedness of all things. He's going to contemplate multiple languages in which you can say hello and goodbye with the same word. Sometimes greetings are just greetings.
Sometimes.
Looks like the other group, the Bob Matthews group, is playing on Alien Star. That was the game that Bob picked when he was driving the bus last round. He chose Alien Star, Blackout, and Paragon. We'll see if Bob chooses that.
He's sticking with his strengths.
I know Paragon was not Bob's friend last time. Sanjay cleaning the game, taking his moments. Let's see what he chooses for song. I will bet you anything it is not Highway to Hell. All right, you can now have anything.
Oh my gosh, I should have taken that bet. He picked Highway to Hell.
But the nice thing is that he can now shoot a shot and play in the lower playfield for some points.
That is nice.
But it's
So
not
is
my
that
choice.
is that better than Rock and Roll Train if you're doing a lot of ramps?
It can be.
There he is on the bottom.
My problem, though, is that when you get to the bottom sometimes and you don't have one of the cannon shots lit, the cannon fires wildly, which is my concern about choosing that shot.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's getting some de minimis points here, but, you know.
Building up that song jackpot.
Yeah, but, I mean, he'll probably walk out of here with about 6 million, maybe 7, and his song jackpot will be about 6. You know, if 10 million is your goal on ACDC, I think you might be a little bit misguided. But he collects.
Sometimes you just take what you can get.
Yeah, 13 million and put the ball at risk, so. Looks like he's going to try to backhand the left ramp repeatedly at 6 ramps for the first multi-ball, and he's at 2 so far. 8 orbits, and he has 7 left there, and 3 collections of the drop targets.
Very easy to just hold up that right flipper from the in lane and backhand this.
Yeah, it's very rare in a tournament game.
Until you get to jam multi-ball. And he's doing a bit of a catch. I don't even think it's necessary. If he held it up, it would stop.
Yeah, there's that chance you could miss and kind of put it off the bottom of the post.
Yeah. He's making it more complicated than it needs to be.
I'm going to guess he probably has 1 more shot left.
But you know what? When I was playing this earlier, I could not find that backhand. So on my third ball, I just gave up and tried to forehand the ramps.
So this is a 2-ball multi-ball. Sanjay starts by shooting the bell, which lights all of his shots. Oh, it does not because he didn't choose Hell's Bells.
That's right, he didn't.
So if he can make the 5 major shots, that's the 5 fan shots, left orbit, left ramp, right ramp, and bell, he can add a ball. It's ball 1, so he probably only has 1 VIP pass. Nice dig. He needs to hit the bell 3 times for double scoring. Looks like he's only hit it once so far. But he did hit the bell once, and there's his add-a-ball.
There's his add-a-ball.
So if you're Sanjay now, do you try to go for double scoring, or do you just try to cash out by ramps?
I try and keep the balls alive. I don't know that I have much consciousness at this point. I try to trap up and then make a decision.
Sanjay almost ended
jackpot.
up. What is it, 6 million?
9 million.
Oh, that's worth it.
The more sophisticated players can light their double, triple scoring and then cash it in. But
Yeah, looks like Sanjay has hit the bell. He's in double scoring.
oh, that was a bad miss.
So let's see what he does. Let's see, maybe he can do double scoring downstairs.
If I were him, I would ramp again.
Yeah, it looked like he was going for the backhanded left ramp. So I believe this goes from 6
That was a
to
beautiful catch.
8 ramps. Sanjay's unhappy with his backhand, but 45 million is a very strong start. So
It was really, really solid play.
obviously we know what song to pick.
You think that's the choice?
No,
No, I don't think so.
I'm saying you and I, obviously, by asking some questions.
It was very solid.
You know, I've seen some people choose the right orbit. Well,
Highway to hell.
all right. Looks like the meta may have changed.
Yeah. We have Trent Augustine playing.
Trent from Columbus, Ohio, or the greater Columbus area, I believe. I know it's somewhere in Ohio. All right, Trent
Left
goes
him.
downstairs. As you note, it's both points and building your jackpot.
So how do you get downstairs? Is there only one way?
No, there are
Oh, if you get into the cannon, you get downstairs.
there are
right?
3 modes where you can go downstairs on the AC/DC Premium.
Uh-huh.
There's the Hell's Bells mode, where sometimes if you can get it behind the bell,
Yeah.
into that little saucer, it will start it.
Yeah.
There is, I believe it's Love is a Bad Place to Be, the right orbit shot. We'll take it when it goes all the way around into the change mode shot. And then also the Highway to Hell mode for the right ramp. So basically any of the shots that have a catch at the end.
Got it. That
But,
was
you know, Trent has about 8 million. For not doing a whole lot, he made 1 ramp, played downstairs, 8 million. So Chris is basically at the start.
Yeah, he is.
I believe he chose Hell's Bells. I can't read the back of his back glass.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Buffer, try lowering your digital quality. Yeah, I hope our stream's working well on our end. I know that Brian Broyles has done an excellent job setting this up. There's just a phenomenal camera setup. He's got posts in between the games, as you can see on your kind of player feed. Wonderful setup. He's got that one kind of camera looking at the players, and nobody has to look and see whether or not I have bedhead by not pointing a camera at the announcers, which I appreciate. All right. Looks like Chris had a ball save.
He tried to backhand that.
Tried to shoot cross there.
Oh. Dang. Chris is having a rough game of AC/DC.
But fortunately, Chris did win game 1.
Yeah.
Oh, we are looking great. Thank you, Tater Salad. I went for bedhead one side, not bedhead the other. You know, I tried to mix it up a little bit. As Chris gave the game a good shake. Looks like Lewis is going to give it a few moments, try to let that tilt bob settle down. Or not.
Going to it. Getting it done. It seemed like he didn't have any ball save at all. Like, it didn't even seem like it was blinking.
It looks like sometimes on your
That is
launch,
rough.
it kind of starts the count. Maybe there's something fluky with the gate.
But it didn't take very long, you know?
Yeah.
He wasn't in the pops for very long.
Yeah, and the pops shouldn't count towards your ball save time.
Yeah.
We'll see if Sanjay changes songs here, or if he sticks with Highway to Hell. What would you do? Switch? Or Highway to Hell's working for him? Would you stick?
Well, I would switch just because I think Hell's Bells is the way to play. But we'll see.
Sanjay from the New Jersey area, one of the strong New York area players who made it down here.
Do you ever consider doing a short plunge on AC/DC?
I never have.
The VIP is so crucial.
Yeah, that ball add-in multi-ball is so strong.
Yeah.
Sanjay's checking his instant info to see where he's at.
But if you get a bad feed out of the pops, you know, consistently, I would consider a short plunge.
It happened to me. I got straight down the middle twice out of the
Yeah.
pops, and I didn't shake it enough. So Sanjay has 7 ramps, 1 album completion, and 6 loops from his next multi-ball. Do you consider using your ball save to maybe shoot at TNT to go for album multi-ball? Or do you just go ramp, Sunshine?
I just do ramps.
No, I think that's a good move.
And then I brick them enough that I sometimes get TNT.
That's why I was going for Thunderstruck.
Yes, exactly.
Thunderstruck is favorable chance deviation.
Yes.
I'm getting something by missing that ramp.
It's
Sanjay's got a significant lead.
So important to hit the ramps, though.
Yeah, Chris maybe has about 2. Lewis maybe has, I'm going to guess, about 5.
I let that one go.
And Sanjay switches up.
Survey says
Ding.
Hell's Bells. He waited it out. He didn't want to bother to indicate his choice any other way.
You seem to have a little bit more ball save, though.
Are you kidding?
He might. Yeah, he got it.
Oh, that was sweet.
Yeah, he hadn't made hadn't hit another target after the bell, so it's kind of in that couple of seconds.
That was a pretty drop catch.
He's in.
All right, so if he just holds it up, there you go.
Yeah, he is in double scoring here. But I would ignore that.
I would too.
Yeah.
Just concentrate on getting that other multi-ball.
I think he's 5 ramps away.
That
Nice
was
dead
a
pass. Let's see if he tries to do it here.
He
Nope.
definitely prefers backhanding those ramps.
Well, it's generally the easier shot.
But even on the fly, which surprises me.
Oh yeah, but I would backhand the left ramp before I would backhand the right ramp on the fly. Unless the flippers are a little bit goofy, so. Do not adjust your set. That was Brian, not the earth moving under our feet.
Thank goodness.
So Atlanta isn't known as a big earthquake town, is it, new resident of Atlanta?
It has not happened in the couple of months that I've lived here.
Fair enough.
I'm waiting now.
How's Atlanta traffic?
It's it's very trafficky. Yeah. But that's okay.
And there's that feed you were talking about. Pops straight down.
Let's see what happens here.
Not that feed. Let's see if he backhands.
I'm going to take a look at the top 2 scores and I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Trent takes 2 dangers. He'll probably give it a moment, contemplate the world, and backhand the right ramp. I think he only had 1 ramp, so he probably has 5 left.
Just seeing how many we had watching.
Ooh, 48 viewers.
All right, we got
Blowing it up here.
3 million for Chris and 2 million for Lewis.
So de minimis, de minimis. Trent started Highway to Hell again, so he's basically made 2 right ramps and gotten about, 12 million points or so.
So he's chasing after Sanjay's score here.
I'll bet he's just going to go for jam, kind of what you had said earlier. Just go for the ramps.
They're the safest thing to do. Backhand, there it is.
I'm not
Hold
sure
up
about
the
that.
flipper,
I'm
there
not
it
sure
is.
about that 10 on Alien Star for Dominic.
What's the
Hey,
question?
Pete. We're asking our friendly neighborhood scorekeeper here. Pete, can you explain Dominic's 10 on Alien Star?
Tilt through.
So what's the penalty for a tilt through?
The player's disqualified on the game. They get last place.
Okay, so that was a tilt through by Dominic.
That was on ball 1.
Yes.
Wow.
And again, he'll get disqualified in that game, but he's not disqualified from the next game. Trent shoots cross, hits the left post, and visits the left out lane,
Yes.
much as it was in olden times.
Ball 3. I think player 1 and player 2 are very glad to have a ball 3. Oh, sorry, Chris.
Looks like Chris gets boned by that lack of ball saver again.
Yeah.
But as we say, Chris had 4 points on his first game, so he'll still be in the running.
Yeah. Still, it's a painful thing.
And Lewis needs not 0 in order to move up. Lewis chooses a super skill shot with Hell's Bells on, hits the target in the middle of his back glass, and collects a super skill shot.
Oh, man.
So he might be ahead of Chris now.
Yes.
So
What does that
in the
sound
race
like
to
it?
the bottom, it looks like Lewis is ahead. So Lewis will be third and receive 1 point. Chris will be last and receive 0 points, unless there's a tilt through or other sort of disqualification maneuver.
Yeah, but we don't expect that. That's unusual.
No. So Sanjay's looking to exacerbate his lead. I believe he'll probably continue to work on jam. But Lewis was being smart there. He was pounding on the button to try to cash out those extra shots that might have been the difference.
Yeah.
Where I'm not sure Chris was doing that.
It happened so fast.
It's a very good observation, Junk West Virginia Pete, that the right flipper on AC/DC is up a little bit too high.
It is.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Louisville, what's that Dutch motorcycle racing game, pinball game? You know what I mean, with
Full Throttle?
Full Throttle, where Full Throttle 2 years ago in Louisville had it like that, where you could just hold it the flipper, and that completely changed the way people played Full Throttle. I wish I was smarter. I would have probably played this game a little bit different. So 4 ramps, 1 bank, and 6 loops. So again, maybe fluky TNT clear, or 4 ramps to light multi-ball. Leaves Sanjay's back on Hell's Bells. Let's see if he goes for that backhand catch. Oh, I'm unintentionally correct. Let's see if he catches. But as you noted, you might just be able to hold.
You can hold it. Oh my gosh, that was such a nice save.
Phenomenal day.
And he was smooth enough to let it dead pass over, even though it was going at great speed. All right, one more backhand. Oh dear.
Let's see if he goes cross. Nope. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
I noticed that
It's
right
lit
orbit,
now.
that right order
Oh,
shot
no,
was
it
pretty
started.
good. No, it's his song jackpot shot that you
Oh.
didn't want,
Okay.
because basically he had 1 ramp lit. So he lit multi-ball, but he had to shoot at the song jackpot. So
Oh, I see. It doesn't start at the same time?
yeah, and I don't know. Well, it would have if it would have been multi-ball. If multi-ball would have been lit. But the
Okay.
thing is, he shot the last qualifying ramp
I
in order
got
to
it.
light multi-ball.
He was one more. He needed one more ramp.
So Trent's guaranteed at least 2 points, which is a nice place to be in.
Okay.
1 more shot. And
Wow,
right ramp
on
and
the
go.
fly.
Bam.
That was beautiful.
So
Go
jam
for the bell?
multi-ball. Go for the bell.
Yeah.
Go for the ramps. Or maybe
There it is.
he's probably got 3 VIP passes settled, so probably only has to make 1 more shot in order to cheese an out-of-ball.
Uh-huh.
There's 1 ramp. All safe still on. Oh, I thought Trip might dump a ball there. Whew. All right, Trent. Let's see if he pounds. There he goes.
Got his atta ball.
Go 2 balls back, probably shoot for the bell. Because basically he needs all or nothing here. 30 million doesn't help him. He needs 56 or bust. And I think you're proven very right there that you just hold up the flipper.
Yeah, you do.
This could be a...
So yeah, you just ramp now. He can just ramp the rest of the multi-ball. That's exactly what he's going to do. Tournament games should not be set up like this for such skilled players.
Cannon to the left orbit, Sanjay. John, I completely agree. That would have been the choice. So what he's doing by backhanding is he's lighting fire. So he's getting songs lit. But now he's at the point where he will have to shoot the cannon. So he has to figure out, do I want to backhand the right ramp again and have to shoot the cannon, or do I want to shoot the bell? I would assume those are probably his 2 options.
Yes.
Or maybe start cycling the left ramp would be his other option. But it's probably going to be either backhand or bell.
He opts
Let's
for the backhand.
see what the minimus he has. 6 million doesn't help him. So he goes for the orbit. Very smart. Now he's got to control the pop feed. Jailbreak.
Yeah, lost ball.
But if he can get the ball to the right flipper, he can just backhand 8 times.
Hold it up. Oh, no, he's got his song. Oh no, he's downstairs again.
But if the cannon isn't lit, he will now have a flailed cannon shot.
Oh, I gotcha.
Because it's trapped, which is one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of this mode.
Yeah.
But double scoring, very nice. He's getting $1 million a hit down there.
Wow, that is sweet.
Plus he's building up a song jackpot. It looks like it's at 17. Whew.
Wow.
I'd say high value mode.
Well, that was interesting.
And he did get the save off the feed, so now he needs about 16 more million. I would assume it's going to be backhand right ramp theater.
Yeah.
And the right ramps needs to be less deathy than the left ramp when you 5/8 the ramp.
Yeah. You always want to go with the less deathy ramp.
So it looks like he might be able to even win by completing fire enough times to lighting his song jackpot. Because his song jackpot's over 16.
Oh.
It's going to be my bet on
So
how he wins. Is he ends up lighting the song jackpot and shoots it out of the cannon.
Yeah, his jackpot is up there. And it doesn't even need to be multiplied.
Yeah, it's a 23.
All right. Don't lose it.
Now, do you post pass here?
Oh. No,
chooses to shoot cross?
I shoot across.
Instead of backhanding the left ramp, you shoot across?
Yeah.
I think I would too.
Oh, that's scary. But
Excellent
nice.
in-lane work.
Nice little nudge. Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay, we're safe again.
Back to back ends. Oh, he's lost a shot. What do you do when you?
Oh no!
Wow. What do you do when you lose a shot like that, where you've had 2 or 3 shots, to a shot that you're going to have to hit a lot and you miss? What do you use to kind of clear your head? Is there a technique you use, or?
No. I'm very lucky in that I'm able to just stay in the moment and I don't think about what's happened previously. I do think about actually going about it a different way, though. If I'm breaking the same shot over and over again, I've got to change it up.
Yeah.
So if I can't find the backhand, then I'm going to forehand.
So Sanjay finishes first. He gets 4 points for that game. Trent finishes second.
That was close. All he needed was that song jackpot, and he would have had it.
Trent gets 2 points. Lewis finishes in third with 1 point. And Chris finishes in fourth with 0 points. Let me see if I can maybe F5 that. Oh, look. Who says Adam isn't good for anything? So we are, it can't be 4-4-4-2. That doesn't add up to the right. No, that does add up to 14.
Yeah.
So
it's quite a tie up there.
We're on World Poker Tour.
Nice work, Adam.
Well, you know, a
That
trained
was
monkey.
smooth.
What's your world portraiture strategy, Sunshine? What do you like to do?
I like to get that ace in the hole multi-ball right away.
And that takes just one shot to the bars, right, in order to light lock?
Yeah, and then you lock a ball in there, and then you hit the ball. I don't know how many times.
I think it's either
3
two
or 4, or
I was going to say
don't
2
know.
or 3. Ooh, look at
Nice.
that nudge.
That was nice.
Let's see if he backhands the right ramp. I've seen a lot of players do that.
Yep, it's pretty solid.
I've also sometimes been shooting for kind of that cut the card shot.
Yes.
Oh, Chris does not get his instant relock, so we'll have to do a little bit of work. Let's see if he drains out to get balls up top for free. Nope, but he got his lock lit, so he'll get a ball added. So
Very
jackpots on ace in the hole are the bars and the ramps. And you generally need in jackpots to get the ball back out. And then got to shoot a lot more ramps or bars.
So when you're in this particular multi-ball, Adam, do you try and go for other things other than your jackpots?
I will try to hit my light lock. What I might also try to do is make sure I cut the cards at least once in order to get my add ball.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that nudge work.
that was beautiful.
So now Chris cannot start ace in the hole multi-ball again.
He was trying to backhand the scoop.
Yeah, for mode start.
Yeah?
So this isn't set the hardest it can be where you have to finish a sitting. This is set where you just have to start a mode in order to light your next ace in the hole multi-ball. And you light a mode by finishing a poker hand. So Chris cannot start ace in the hole or get any progress towards it. So he finishes his hurry up for about 1-1.
And hopes for the best. Ah,
So he's kind of in jail for ball 2 because there's nothing he can do at the top. So we'll have to try to get mode start. So Lewis is, being happy with where he is. Lewis basically needs to win in order to have a chance to advance.
he's very strong on this game.
Oh yeah.
Lewis likes this game.
Lewis goes for a trap option up top.
That was nice.
One hit for lock lit. It's just between the middle of those two red things if you can't see it.
And look at that trap, just like AC/DC.
Welcome to Georgia, the home of the Rays flipper, I assume. Lewis quoting lines from Happy Gilmore, the late 90s Adam Sandler movie.
Is that what he was doing? I thought it was an homage to something else.
I believe that's when Adam Sandler is telling the ball, asking whether or not it's too good for his hole.
Yeah, is that
not-
so? Is that where Boone got it?
I'm going to go for maybe.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't think it's a Tin Cup or Caddyshack reference. So he hadn't made enough ramp shots to complete a hand to get his mode start lit.
Oh, that was a beautiful, beautiful hit to the cabinet to get it out of that outlane area. Lewis is very good at recovery.
So now he kind of has a choice. I'm assuming he's going to go ahead and try to start multi-ball instead of trying to get the ball to the bottom and try to carry in a mode. Because World Poker Tour is a game where when you start a multi-ball, it locks out mode start.
Yeah. But you can bring it into the multi-ball.
That is true. So we'll see if Lewis tries to shoot light lock.
See, he skillfully drained so he could get those balls back on the upper playfield. He wants to lock a ball up there if he can. Now that his ball save is over, of course, he doesn't want to skillfully drain.
So his goal is probably to hit that cut the card shot.
Oh, that was nice work.
I'm going for the cut the card shot. Oh, was that a backhand?
That was, I think he was trying. Oh my gosh, that was pretty.
Very skillful.
Oh, that drop target kind of helped him out.
Yeah. But with the flippers raised so hard, the cradle separation is much more difficult.
Yeah.
So the raised flipper gives and the raised flipper...
Oh, see, that's tough
and
break.
he tried to take the pot shot to cut the cards to get his add ball, but didn't get it. We'll see if he cheeses it.
Wow, look at that.
Is he going to cheese it?
He totally left-handed that.
I thought he might cheese it and get add ball.
No, it was over by then.
So now
Long
Lewis,
over.
Lewis cannot start his ace in the hole multi-ball until he starts a mode at the right scoop.
He went for the lock shot there, I think.
Wow, that was aggressive, but
Yeah. And started a mode. That's great.
So chip in a chair, you're trying to shoot the drop targets around the play field. You need to hit about 16 of them, I believe, in order to finish the mode.
I think that was his first danger.
And now he can work on his ace in the hole multi-ball restart. I really like getting cut the cards lit when I have it up top, get that mystery over.
Oh, a little dicier than AC/DC there.
You know, that might not have been my choice. I might have gone ahead and decided to work on ace in the hole multi-ball up top. Lewis might be under the impression that this game is under the harder difficulty setting, where you have to get all the way through a city. Or he really wants to work on that lock shot.
Oh my gosh, he's totally going for that lock shot.
Okay. That's ball one. Be aggressive on ball one.
I know. Going for broke. Oh, nice playing though.
So he's in reverse jail in terms of, I believe, having all three of his locks lit. Is the bracket online? Yes, the bracket is online. It is at neverdrains.com/PV and the number 4 for Pinball Invasion IV. Maybe somebody would like to drop that into chat. Or else I might be able to drop that in the chat.
You could try.
I don't know.
You might have permission.
Oh, thank you very much.
What?
Waters.
They're
No
not
y'all.
mine. Are they?
Do you want it?
If you want water, I'll get y'all some.
I'm fine.
I've got drinks if you need it.
I'll take this.
That's not, yeah.
It's so nice to see chat take care of itself, you know. So Sanjay, square one, ace in the hole and go, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what he gets. I'm going to bet for sailboats. I'm going to bet he's going to get a pair of 4s. Or do you think Sanjay's going to get crabs? Nope, he just gets 9s. 2 3s are crabs.
Yeah, but what are 9s?
9s are nothing, I believe.
Oh, that's too bad.
So he didn't get some de minimis points from cowboys for kings, ladies
Yeah.
for queens, bullets for aces.
I think he's pretty happy he doesn't have crabs.
You know, riding back in the airport, in the airplane, having to sit that length
you
of time.
You really don't want that.
Yeah. So Sanjay's about 3 hits from his ace in the hole multi-ball up top. He kind of patterns himself after Lewis and catches.
Yeah.
2 more for
Very
start, 1 more
controllable.
for start. We'll see if the other players catch on to that as well. So now he wants to do the instant relock, but he doesn't get it, so
And let
we'll
it
drain out.
Skillfully drain.
You know, I might skillfully drain. I might also take pot shots at the light lock shot.
Yeah, while your ball save is on. That's
Yeah.
smart.
That's what it's there for.
I'm one for skillfully draining, but I don't usually get it back in the lock, so.
The nice and the bad thing about this game is that with the posts, whenever you're making ramp shots in order to get a little bit further in the game, it traps the ball. So there's a lot of places to park the ball in this multi-ball. Sanjay got at a ball off the cut the card shots.
Ball save still going. He's skillfully draining.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have done
Yeah,
it either.
I know.
I think he got a lock there towards his regular multi-ball. Looks like he's got a ball trapped up top. 2 more jackpots in order to get that ball out.
There's one gone.
And there you go. 1 more. Sanjay gets his release. All 3 balls up top. Going to be really hard to drain from there.
Yes. Yeah.
So 2 more jackpots open the bars.
Whoa, stay in there.
Unpowered in lane. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Oh,
And
yeah, that's gone.
He's got another lock lit, which is really nice. So he can collect that at cut the cards, which he does. So he's got 2 ball. No, he doesn't get that at cut the cards. So he has 1 more lock lit to collect. And
Yeah.
oh, look at
So
that.
if he locks it, that'll be a second ball locked. Is that right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Sanjay's really doing a good job
look
of taking
at how
advantage
nice and bouncy that is.
of those traps.
Yeah. Good.
So let's see if he can do that cradle separation with the raised flipper.
Yeah. See,
Oh, he takes a
he
warning.
took a danger for that.
Is that his second danger?
I think it is. I'm not positive though.
You know,
it might be the first because I think Lewis had one.
Yeah.
I don't know that Sanjay has had one yet.
Yeah, I might do what he did and try to take that full
Oh,
backhand.
did you see that? That's such a pretty little drop catch. Gotta lock.
I have seen more left flipper shots to that cut card shot.
Yeah, I know. I never even thought to do that when I was playing it.
So multi-ball's lit, by the way.
Good.
Let's see if he can
So
stage.
is he trying to lock the ball up on there on the upper playfield?
Well, he's got to make a decision. Yeah, so he's staged. I think he's got at least one more jackpot. So what he can do now is he can wait. Because if he drains, he can do that to restart his ace in the hole.
He started his main multi-ball.
So double multi-ball?
Stacked. This is excellent.
Rams or
Excellent
jackpots
play.
for both multi-balls.
And skillfully draining.
So welcome to Flipper Catches and Skillful Drains.
Mm-hmm.
We're here at the Southern Fried Game Room Expo in beautiful Atlanta, Georgia. I'm Adam McKinney, joined by the inebriating Sunshine Bomb. In terms of drinking.
I don't know about that.
Inebriating, you're drinking.
I'm not. I'm drinking water.
Sunshine is drinking a clear liquid.
I'm not providing any alcohol to Adam.
That's good.
Or anyone else for that matter.
So Sanjay kind of got lucky there at the end of his multi-ball where ball save was still on and he got a ton of balls back from a simultaneous event.
I don't know that was, well,
It was a
the
little
settings.
while ago, yeah.
He was taking advantage of it.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Skillful.
Skillfully.
All right, 2 balls. Oh, keep it alive. Keep it alive.
Okay, no pot shots. Oh, and he had one trapped in the top. Yeah. That's the other advantage of ace in the hole multi-ball, why you want it at all times.
Okay.
1-4 on the main multi-ball jackpot. So here's a thing where the upper right post isn't on. So when you make the right ramp, it's not going to kind of trap the ball up there for a second. So if you're trying to shoot shots at the top, you really have to pay attention, or use the cut the card shot instead.
Uh-huh. Okay, ball. Stay with us. Thank you. No, that was just an unlucky bounce.
Yeah, Sanjay gets screwed by what is probably the better strategy in that situation, which is to put the ball into the middle.
All right, keep it alive.
I don't know how we got lock lit again, but good for him. So he'll be in a little bit of jail here in terms
So
of ace
yeah,
in
he
the
needs
hole.
to start his mode before he can try for ace in the hole again.
Boy, I feel like every time you survive a shot to that middle target bank.
Stay. All right, so he's going to try and start his mode. That's my guess.
Let's see what he chooses. What do you choose now when you're pretty far away from multi-ball? Do you
I go
choose?
for a mode.
Yeah, but do you choose which mode you want?
I wish I was that skillful.
Right flipper allows Sanjay to choose his
That's
modes.
true.
He goes
I-
for one of the drop target modes.
I know that change gears is good for multi-ball.
Change gears is great for multi-ball.
And chip in a chair.
We are asked how that Paragon game is going. You want me to go check, or do you want to go check?
I'll go check. It looks like we do have one score already. Bob with 413,000, and the second player has 111. That would be Timmy. So let me look at the other 2 players.
Okie dokie. Sanjay is able to work on ace in the hole multi-ball if he wants, but he seems to be focusing on drops. There he goes. Take a couple of hits, I believe 2 to open the gate. See if he goes for the ramp. Not the ramp in which mode I would have taken it, but... Oh!
Right, player 3, Dominic, has about 222,000 and is still playing strong. And player 4, Eric Stone, had less than 100,000. Not very much at all.
We should mention that the extra balls are turned off on Paragon. They're worth points instead of another ball.
What are they worth?
I want to say 50 to 100,000, but we are out of my area of expertise.
Yeah.
Sanjay's taking advantage of that ball trap up there. I'm assuming he's going to work towards ace in the hole multi-ball. And the ACDC right flipper catch.
Yeah.
I was going to call it the ACDC Memorial right flipper catch. But I'm assuming we're going to see 85 more traps on the right flipper and ACDC before the day is out.
unfortunate. Oh dear.
He feels unfairly maligned by the feed.
What are you gonna go for here?
I'm going for might start.
All right.
And maybe I don't choose change gears, but here I'm going to back out the ramp.
Nice.
Work on ace in the hole. He's got trips, so can collect his hand and start over.
Gosh, he's such a great player.
Yeah. He's animated, energetic, never mean.
Yeah.
Very kind to other players. Very nice ball by Sanjay, finishing around 40 million. Very strong for ball one.
Looks like
Paragon's over. So wait till the scores get posted by Uncle Pete.
I don't know. Is it all the way over?
I believe so. We see some milling. And if you'd like to know the difference between World Poker Tour and Paragon, we are on player 4, ball 1 on World Poker Tour, and they have played an entire game of Paragon. This is like going to a movie theater, going to the 90-minute movie, and going to see the back half of a 3-hour one starting at the same time.
Timmy Street advances out of that group, and there is a tie between Bob Matthews and Eric Stone.
So Dominic is
out. Yeah. Let's see what the tiebreaker is. Bob Matthews gets to choose it.
I'm assuming we're going to see Alien Star Blackout or Paragon.
Well, we already saw those three, so it's going to have to be a fourth game. I don't think he gets. He doesn't get to pick from those again, does he?
I was trying to figure out if Bob could count to 4, first of all. So.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he can. Look at this ball over here. See what's going on with World Poker Tour.
Oh, I had this happen to me, actually.
Look at that.
I timed out 40 seconds of a very valuable mode with
no.
the ball stuck there. So what happens is when the ball goes back, that's the right side kind of trap is a one-way trap. So it's not going to let the ball back through, I believe. Or it just goes back up, half shoots again. That's a very fortunate placing for Trent that they gave it to him there, but I think that was the right move.
It is absolutely the right move.
That's probably tournament director discretion, but I consider that to be the right move.
I agree. A convenient stuck ball.
Yeah, he probably would have trapped it anyway, but Trent does some Werdrick flips.
And what are those?
Werdrick flips are when you have the ball trapped in one flipper and you're flipping the other flipper for sanity.
Okay.
Made famous by Jason Werdrick.
Wow, I think he was going for the cut the cards shot there, wasn't he? We've been playing this so long. What ball are we on?
Ball 1, player 4.
Okay.
So if you're waiting for the tiebreaker for Bob, you may wish to aerate your lawn. Though it's probably fairly late in the season to do that. You may be able to fold some socks, I believe.
Plenty of quality pinball to watch.
Definitely. So we hope you like World Poker Tour.
Yes.
Trent's one shot away from ace in the hole.
Nice trap and hit it. Nice.
See if you can hit the relock. If you can put the ball into the lock before anything else works, you do what Trent did, gets the instant relock, 1,000,000 points, and a third ball out.
Look at him, trapped up on the right flippers, both of them.
Very excellent stage work. When you talk about stage work, Summer Sunshine, I just called you a Baywatch character.
That's all right.
How do you stage a flip?
How do I stage a flip?
Do you want to talk about the mechanics of it?
No, I don't. I mean, I know how it works.
Trying to be educational for the stream.
I am. I'm trying.
You want me to talk about it?
I don't know that I can talk about the mechanics. I know that if you press the button in just a little bit. Now you should talk about it.
No,
you should talk about it.
You're on the right path.
I know I'm on the right path, but I don't think I can string the words together in a way that is going to be efficient. I think you can do that.
So if either of us could have explained it well, I think we would still be playing also for our mental states.
Sure.
Basically, there are two positions the button can be in when it's pressed in. You press it in part of the way, you activate the lower flipper. You press it in all the way, you activate both the upper flipper and the lower flipper. So what you're able to do is get the bottom flipper to hold and still flip with the upper flipper. That's my attempt at explanations.
I think it was perfect.
Thank you. Trent's in a spot here where he can post pass, go for start mode, and start his multi-ball, where he's going to choose change gears. So what he did is he went to the
Tried
mode
to
before
backhand
change. He went to the mode before change gears, which was really interesting. So now what he'll do?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he was
you
gonna
can
backhand.
only change it with the right flipper.
Yes. So he's going to do
So what is he gonna do?
One mini flip, and then a backhand. He could have done.
That is some sophisticated play.
Now, one
I
more
just
flip?
I just take it.
Change gears.
Oh,
But I think
danger.
change gears is so valuable, though, because
is. It
every
really
shot in the lower and upper play field is worth points.
One danger. Took one danger. All right.
But Trent
Dang.
is set up. What he could do if he was really aggressive is he could not start ace in the hole, which is probably not lit anyway because he hasn't completed the mode,
Uh-huh.
or started the mode. He can let the ball go to the bottom and try to start the mode again with change gears, which would light his ace in the hole multi-ball
Yeah.
and start his 3-ball multi-ball, so he could have a massively valuable change gears.
And so while he's in his main multi-ball, he can start the ace in the hole.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
He can stack that with the modes.
So backhands
nice.
apparently for mode starts.
You can. Yeah, you can. It's just, it's not the easiest thing in the world.
Oh, nice nudge by Chris. Bob and Stone playing on Aerosmith. We have a request to move over to the tiebreaker. What do you think?
Absolutely.
All right. So we're going
World
to move over.
Poker Tour will still be playing at that, although it is Aerosmith.
We will
That's
be
a
right
lot
back to
player
World
tour.
Poker Tour after these messages.
Yes, I think the tiebreaker is more important. A lot more drama there. Wow, we're having a little trouble with that.
Oh, I bet they're not on World Poker. They're
I
not
bet
on
they're on
Aerosmith.
something else. Bob's playing something, so
Is it Paragon?
Yeah, the tiebreaker game there, isn't it?
There we go. All right. I got it. I'm slow. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
So we're watching the tiebreaker on Aerosmith. We'll try to keep you up to date with our reporters in the field
Yes.
on the World Poker Tour game on the felt.
okay, I will do that.
We will ask the railbirds to check on the poker goings on while we break some ties. So who's the tiebreaker between again?
It's between Bob Matthews and Eric Stone. Right now we have Eric Stone playing
And the scores are, of course, indeterminable because
because it's Aerosmith.
Aerosmith doesn't believe in
You
good
know
font
what?
colors.
It means I'm going to be out in the field a little bit.
Oh man, steps for everyone.
I apologize for that, boys and girls. I'm learning. I've never had to do one of these
Did
with
you-
an LCD in the back. So
Did
next
you
time,
design the
well, I could
Aerosmith
have put
numbers?
a camera like I did on Alien Star in the solid state game,
Oh.
so where I could have seen the score display a little better for this one, but I had no idea it was going to be that hard to read.
Very disappointing. Bob.
No, and you're not the only stream that's gone through this. Eric has 1 lock collected and 2 locks lit. And Sunshine is getting some steps in to go try to figure out where Eric is at. Did Bob choose the game?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, if Bob chose the game, Bob's going to be player 1, assuming Eric chose last. Meanwhile, in World Poker Tour, Chris Basler is still Baslering it up as player 1, ball 2.
Is that what you locals call it? Baslering up?
Bob is letting it settle a little bit. Bob has 5.9 million on ball 1, and Eric has 1.3.
And who's player 1? Okay, so Bob did choose the game.
Yeah. And
Everything's running right.
Chris
This should be
Basler
correct.
is still up there, playing the heck out of World Poker Tour.
So Bob has 3 locks collected and 5 locks lit. And he can choose his song, maybe try to do the skill shot plunge for free for the lock, but he doesn't go for that. Now he's got 6 locks lit. And there is his 4th lock lit. We'll see if Bob starts multi-ball or if he's greedy. Looks like Bob's going to go for multi-ball on ball 2.
I would take it.
And extra balls lit, which of course is the fun and exciting 15 million points
That's amazing.
out of the left scoop.
Good value.
As you can tell from the rest of the feed, Chris Basler's done with ball 2 on Aerosmith, moving on to Lewis, ball 2, player 2.
You mean World Poker Tour?
World Poker Tour. Words are hard. There's like too many of them and stuff. Yeah, Garrett, that's a good suggestion. And Garrett, we really appreciated your stream out of the IFPA Nationals down in Austin, down in Dallas. We really appreciated that. The community wants to say thank you. Bob's working on multi-ball here. He's got 3 balls. He's got Walk This Way running also. So Bob would like to shoot the ramps. Gets a VIP pass out of that right out lane. Oh, looks like he unfortunately has the right loop lit for his double. And the Metallica drain goes out. So Bob has the ball somewhere.
Chris Basler ended with 28 million on his second ball of World Poker Tour. And Lewis just finished his second ball. I can see what his score is.
I'm trying to figure out if Bob's ball is stuck underneath the clown's head, which is where we had a ball stuck.
It's right there. Do you see it? Straight next to his head. I think that's the shiny thing.
Looks like Sunshine is giving me my free vision test, which is good. It means I don't have to go back to the eye doctor.
Lewis had 11 million after 2 balls on World Poker Tour.
They're 4-4-4-2 after 2 games, with Lewis being the 2. So Lewis needs to win in order to advance. The other 2 players just need to beat 1 of the 3.
Back to Aerosmith play.
Bob has the ball placed on his left flipper. I will bet dollars to donuts. It's going to be right ramp.
Dollars to donuts.
Yes.
Okay.
His other option is to post pass and collect mystery, but I don't think that's in his best interest. Or else he could also post pass and go for light lock, because he's 9 shots away from 3 multi-ball locks. So I guess he's probably 12 for multi-ball to get the 4 balls.
Nice shot. With the left orbit.
Maybe going for love in an elevator.
I think it was accidental. But he's got the elevator lit for a lock. I think he was aiming for it.
I bet he's ramping out.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still in the mode, too, so it's not like he has a, 10 guaranteed ramps. He's got about 18 seconds, it looks like, so my bet is that Bob, in his away team mode, having cranked it up, see if he gets double scoring here. Nope, more time, so more ramps for Bob. A little bit of a busted catch.
And
Woo. Well, even if that's not Bob's goal, he's getting some really good progress towards love in an elevator.
Bob is he's a bit of a flow player, I've noticed.
I would say that. He's a little bit of a mix. Bob's a mixed breed. He's got a little bit of Andre in him and a little bit of Belsudo, so I only like to compare California players to California players.
Yes. Don't want to mix them.
Bob wants his flipping with the greats finals revenge here. Definitely true. Let's see if Bob can backdoor the lock. Nope, that's Eric. So Bob drained out.
Yeah. Eric's up. And he had a ball save.
Yeah, that's why he short plunge.
All right. He wants that lock shot.
And he wants light lock as well.
Oh, that was a very beautiful nudge.
Oh.
Wow, what a nice little, what value he got from that light lock.
And he didn't get magneted, which is nice.
He wanted it in that lock shot.
See if it goes dead bounce. Yep. But it was after the elevator kick out, so he had that little bit of ball save. Or was it the VIP pass?
It did say ball save. I think it was ball save.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of that Kiss Gene Simmons kick out ball save.
Lucky. And what did he choose?
I'm going for Walk This Way.
Yeah, he did. Dude looks like a lady.
He's stuck with Dude Looks Like a Lady?
Yeah.
It's not a bad choice.
And he's got a lock shot.
Let's see if he passes.
Oh, he's got all those locks lit.
In this ball, too, he can afford to be a little bit greedy.
Absolutely.
There's that backhand I was telling you about. It's definitely not a straight backhand.
Yeah. Oh, nice save. Holy cow. That is a nice liberal tilt right there. And he has enough to nudge it out of the outlane. Oh, I can't believe it.
Avoids the Metallica drain.
I am just waiting for the tilt.
You know, there's some notes in the chat that Eric Stone is being awful quiet.
Yeah, he is actually.
I'm going to go for that being focus and determination.
This is his tournament life, right here. Oh, that was just a sad little.
But he's set up. He can go for the
well
backdoor
set up.
skill shot, or he can plunge the ball to the top of the.
It's so much pressure, though. If you leave that multi-ball to the third,
Oh yeah. Oh no. I mean,
it's
it's
so much pressure to make that shot. But
there's a discussion of him being gun shy since his IFPA yellow card. I know that he may have gotten a couple of warnings earlier in this event as well for language choices.
I'm gonna go check on the score.
Bob takes advantage of the ball save. And that's going to be it for Bob. So it looks like Eric does have to play, so it looks like Bob is ahead. Eric steps straight up. There you go. There's 6-ball multi-ball. So unless Bob has a significant lead, my money's going to be on Eric.
Bob had 79.
And what's Eric at?
At 4 at the start of his multi-ball.
So basically,
but you can do a lot during a multi-ball.
yeah, you get double scoring going. He's got walk this way.
So
A dude looks like a lady.
How many did he cash in on? 5?
6. He went.
6? Wow.
He went full. He went full.
Just went for it, right? Or did
No.
he abort one more time?
No, he aborted ball. His 5-ball multi-ball on ball 2.
Oh, okay.
So
Got
what he
it.
did is he short plunged, managed to get it over, and shoot the lock straight up. He didn't go for the backdoor skill shot.
Yeah.
He's got
and
Atta-ball.
And did he brick it at all, or did he just?
No, it went pretty solid.
Good.
Looks like he's down to 3.
Yeah, he's down to 3.
Got VIP pass lit, so he's got a free drain in the right out lane. There's his super for 8. No, he would have probably liked that a little bit more. He's got another ball lock. He's down to 2 balls. Nice nudge. Let's see if he traps up and tries to go a little bit more control here. He's got his jackpots left lit at the 2 orbits. Oh, nice tip pass there by Eric. Nice drop catch. Still working on that orbit shot. Not yet. We still got that VIP pass on the right, so he doesn't have to be real aggressive here. Excellent use there. We'll see if he does a cradle separation. Tries to go for the 2 out lanes. No, looks like he almost does a little bit of an open over. Takes a danger. Looks like he's trapped again. Probably go for the right orbit again. Not quite there. Whew. Boy, that magnet is mean.
He's at 52 million when he did that double danger, and he's chasing after 79. But he's still in his multi.
There he goes. He got 3-3 out of that orbit shot. That's excellent value on that 6-ball multi-ball. Jackpot's value is significantly increased. Great nudge. Down to 1. Let's see if he pot shots it.
He's at 65.
49 million in that multi-ball.
He's chasing after 14 million now.
So he's at 65.
Yeah. Just needs 14 million more.
Probably got about, I'm going to say about 6 to 8 million on bonus right now.
Probably, yeah.
Super scoring, some value, not a whole lot. Let's see if he goes for a walk this way and tries to ramp out. That's been the popular choice.
Extra ball is lit.
Extra ball is 15 million, so really he's an extra ball away.
Yeah.
So he's either going to post pass or
He's
ramp.
gonna ramp. Nice control. Oh man, he doesn't have any dangers left.
He's going to try to ramp out instead of going for the extra ball.
Nice catch. Oh,
And there's the extra ball, so that's it. And with a yes of excitement, looks like Eric Stone's going to advance.
well done. Well done.
So let's go back to World Poker Tour. Trend, I believe, is on ball 2. So Bob Matthews is going to finish probably in about 5th place.
Yeah, we already did that.
I got to change the player for them.
So we expect to see a lot of right flipper traps.
Yeah. He's
Or the-
trying to. What is he trying to do right here?
I bet he's
Oh,
going
he's looking at his info.
He's got to finish his mode. He's got to finish the hand in order to get the mode lid, in order to probably light ace in the hole again.
Nice shot.
Because their ace in the hole was not, or mode start wasn't lit because he hadn't finished the hand yet. I learned today that you can triple the spin a card shot.
You can?
Yeah. So I had a full house for 2.1 million out of there.
Nice.
Yeah, it was the only reason I got any points really on my semifinal or quarterfinal round. So
I
it
think he was going for the ramp there.
Yeah, I think he's going to try to go ramp mode start. It's going to be my guess. He's already taken change gears, so he already has the most lucrative mode out of the way.
Oh, nice save. Oh, another nice save. Dang.
And double danger drain, so Trent's going to end up about 37 million? Nope, about 35. So,
I think that's 28 million that's blinking.
So again, let's set the scene. Chris Basler, Sanjay, and Trent have to hope that if Lewis does not win, the first 2 out of Chris Basler, Basler, Sanjay, and Trent will advance. So Chris needs to pass at least Sanjay and Trent, who have about 35 million each.
Tough backhand. Tough backhand. Okay, that's all right. That's all right.
All right, so one more.
Backhanded again. There it is.
You know, I was playing this in his basement on a Thursday night before we got here. So
Yeah.
Chris has a lot of World Poker Tour experience, chooses change gears. He'll have ace in the hole multi-ball available for lighting.
Such a gorgeous drop catch.
And I bet he's going to backhand that right ramp.
There it is.
And welcome to ace in the hole multi-ball start attempts.
With a nice catch.
He's getting about 350 for each of those shots. And he ACDCs the right flipper up.
Backhand it. Oh. Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
With a lot of control.
That is definitely trouble. Trouble.
Right here in River City. Oh, that's a nice shot because he tripled that. He's going to triple the hand award with a set.
Oh, very nice.
So, you know, he's getting good value there. Let's see if he finishes the city as well. So we'll get 4-5 for the city.
Ah.
So that's a very valuable triple. So, you know, while Chris probably wants at least 50 million.
Do you think he did that on purpose?
I think he was flailing and trying to.
Just a lucky 3x
Yeah.
hit.
He's also got extra ball lit for 5 million. So, if Chris is living right.
All right, so he wants a backhand now. No?
Nope, he's going
Cut
for
the cards.
he's going for extra ball
Yeah.
and cut the cards. But cut the cards isn't lit.
Wow, what a pretty catch that is. Another pretty catch.
It's nice to see Chris back out in the circuit. I know he took some time off.
Yeah.
He's a really good player, really nice guy.
Oh, that was a nice save. Stay with us.
You might notice you're only seeing about half of a Chris Basler because he's dropped a significant amount of weight.
Yeah.
So let's see if he has a shot to move on. It's got to be ahead of at least Sanjay and or Trent. He's got about 42, 45. So Chris has to hope that both Sanjay and Trent don't pass him and that Lewis doesn't win. So
Lewis has 11.
basically Lewis needs to finish first in order to have a chance of advancing here.
Damn it!
Lewis rails at the violence inherent in the system and deciding to take all of Eric Stone's volumetric issues. But he's got one more shot for regular multi-ball. If he brings that in, he's going to get some good value. He could also wait to start that, but I think he does the smart thing there and cashes. So ramps now are worth 2 jackpots. It's worth the regular ace in the hole jackpot as well as the multi-ball jackpot. So he'll have balls for days here. We are here live at the Southern Fried Game Room Expo.
That ball save is so generous.
Here in Atlanta, Georgia, I'm Adam McKinney, joined by Atlanta resident
Sunshine Bond.
Sunshine Bond. And watching Lewis here work on his last ball of World Poker Tour. Lewis needs to win in order to have an opportunity to advance.
So nice. He's got some really nice control going on here. The ball cradled on the.
So we'll see if
right.
he stages.
That was nice.
Has a little bit of a jailbreak on the stage.
Nice.
So he's got a ball trapped up top as well that you can't see here.
Does he?
Yes, because it said 2 more to release ball.
Okay, yeah.
So he's playing with a little bit of house money here, that if he drains, he's still in multi-ball. Not that he wouldn't like to have all 3 balls, but... Well, that's okay.
He took a couple of dangers there.
So now Lewis's goal, if he wants to get back to ace in the hole multi-ball, is to start a mode. The mode shot is at that scoop on the right side of the playfield. He can use his right flipper in order to choose his mode.
He should just calm down a little bit.
He took his moment.
I would take more than one moment.
I don't know. Some people just need to have that energy continuing to flow.
I know, but with a double danger? Whew.
So let's see if he chooses.
Really nice.
Is it the backhanded doom or the post pass? I drained at least once out of that post pass. That is not guaranteed with that flipper angle.
No, I would try backhanding it, but oh dear. Oh, I really want him to bypass the score.
You know, he's still got the right mode. He's got change gears lit. Now he's got to go top side, go for ace in the hole multi-ball. He's able to extend the time up to 3 times on change gears, which can lead to up to 120 seconds.
How do you add your time?
You add your time by getting cut the card shots.
Okay.
So he will have to put the ball up to the top for multiple reasons.
Come on, there it is. Nice
More
catch.
cut the card backhand attempts. This is not what I was expecting today. So now he's kind of in a little bit of a pickle. He's got a lot of shots to try to get ace in the hole multi-ball lit. But if he wants to keep his ultra valuable mode lit, he needs at least 1 shot to the far left of the upper playfield, and he could have gotten more time.
Because that's how you light
the mystery,
the cut the cards.
the Palantir, the
Yeah. Oh, it's gone. Oh.
and that's going to be the end of Lewis's day. Lewis is going to finish between 5th and 8th place. That's a wonderful run.
It was actually really good.
Wonderful run for Lewis. So now the top 2 out of Chris, Sanjay, and Trent will advance.
Yes.
So in order to join Tim, Street, and Eric Stone out of the other semifinal group. So Sanjay's goal, if he wants to advance, is he doesn't have to put up a lot of points. He just has to pass Chris. Because then
you're right.
Yeah, so this
he
is
he doesn't have to be in first place.
No, he needs to finish 2nd.
Yeah.
And so all he needs to do
position to be in.
he needs about 9 millions. So he's got a 5 million point extra ball shot staring him in the face.
Yeah.
We'll see if he's in jail on ace in the hole or whether or not that's lit. So what I do, check if ace of the hole is lit because the instant info doesn't tell you. I thought it might, and I checked earlier.
He's looking for it.
Yes.
He wants to know exactly where he's at.
I don't believe Godot is showing up in terms of ace in the hole multi-ball state. As much as Kiefer, wrote excellent rules, that is the one change I would make. If I had free reign, which fortunately I do not, because I would be a tyrant. Sanjay does have crabs, though.
Oh, well. just too bad for that plane ride, won't it?
All right, 5 million point extra ball shot.
Very important. Very. Oh dear. Oh my gosh.
So I'm going
Is
to
he
assume
gonna backhand it?
I'm going for mode start.
Yeah. It's a forehand.
It's mode start. It's lock. I
Yeah.
mean, 5 million bonus is negligible in this game. So, you know, the 5 million on top of other things isn't necessarily that valuable. Assuming he has about 300,000 in bonus right now.
Yeah.
So he literally needs 45.
Oh, he tried to backhand it. Oh, that was such a nice catch. Oh, he can't.
Again, we're talking about shot resetting earlier. You know, what do you do to try to reset your brain? 2.
Oh no.
So, Chris Basler and Trent Augustine will be advancing to our final round. And
Well, not quite.
oh no! Trent needs 2 million. But he's going to get. Okay, he's going to have 2 pair on his ball launch. So that'll be 3 times. So that'll be approximately. That'll be approximately 750,000 off his plunge if he can plunge the. If you can plunge the card, the white shot, and the skill
I am
shot.
just so sad for Sanjay right now. So close to advancing.
Trent is also checking for the
Yeah.
state, though he may also be just passing time, waiting for.
The tilt bob to settle.
Yes, because much like regular Bob is standing there still, the tilt Bob is not. So Godot is now what we're going to call the ace in the multi-ball state, as you are waiting for it, and it is never going to show up. If you'd like to cite other Godard plays, I highly recommend it, though my only one in the wheelhouse is Waiting for Godot.
Godard? Is that Godard?
I believe
Beckett.
Is that Beckett?
It's Beckett.
Well then, obviously, I can name no Godard plays.
Neither can I, but
Let's see, what are the names of the 2 tramps?
no.
I know they're trying to argue over whether or not essence precedes existence. I know that is the main theory behind
I
the
kind of
play.
suspect that none of the audience is interested.
Versus watching Trent search of ball saves.
That's right.
You know, we're
All right,
working on the
here-
erudition of the broadcast.
Here's the
So 2 pair times 3? No, just times 2. Oh, just 550. Oh, he's going to get 50,000 there. Nope, no free points.
nice shot. Nice shot. He got his ball locked.
So how many shots away is he? I'm assuming he's either going to be 4 or 5, as this is probably either his second or his third multi-ball. So he can also get it out of the hurry-up if he can hit enough of the red targets up top. He can get a 1 million point hurry-up.
What kind of skill shot would you do here?
Wow, that's a phenomenal question. I might go mystery.
Really? I
You might go skill flip?
Maybe.
Yes. Skill flip is what, 500,000? Or is that $1 million?
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that would be sweet. That'd be some style right there.
Well, let's see what
I think this is important.
the peanut gallery
Skill
also
flip,
went skill
let's see,
flip.
let's
You
see
need
it.
to make that far left shot.
Oh, he got his multi-ball started.
It's
It is in.
Trent's
it
goal
is
now
in the-
is not
it's
to
in
tilt.
the books, man. Yeah. Well done.
Yeah, but Trent's going to keep playing until he sees the number,
Absolutely.
because you don't want to rely on bonus,
No, you don't.
and you
Sometimes
don't
it doesn't
want to,
show up.
and you don't want to ease up when you don't need to. That's going to be out of ball. Oh no, light triple score, very nice. Yeah, dollars to donuts, he has it. But the unfortunate part of Ace in the Hole multi-ball, Ace in the Hole will show you your score. Yeah, he's at 40 million, so
He's in.
minus some sort of wacky slam tilt or
No.
display of violent aggression.
Can you imagine?
Trent's going to advance.
What would happen if he slam tilted right now?
Unintentionally or unintentionally? There would have to be a tournament director's discretion, but it would disqualify him from the game if he did slam tilt.
What if it was unintentional slam tilt?
Then we would have to have the Belcito discussion from Last Action Hero
Yeah.
2 papas ago about whether or not it was a machine malfunction.
What did you think of that decision?
Jim's not a real traditionally physical player. I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was fine. I was glad I wasn't playing, but you know, if would I have felt differently if it was, you know, against me? So Trent did get the ball out of that top.
Yeah, it almost looked like it was going to be stuck.
So if you're Chris Basler, what do you choose for your 3 games?
I made all my shots.
Because Chris has been choosing Aerosmith. He has been choosing
I'm
AC/DC.
very curious to know why Trent is still playing.
Maybe he's unsure of state, you know, which is fine.
Or wants practice.
He's getting free practice. He's got $5 million out of the extra ball.
I mean, this is ball 3.
Oh, it's beyond. It was elementary when he got to be second.
He passing Chris.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, he didn't need to pass Chris because top 2 moved on.
Right, but
Yeah.
it's elementary that I can go and cut him off.
Oh, okay. So Pete is going to last call bartender Trent, it looks like, and inform him that.
I can't. He needs it for finals.
Well, you know, Trent's taking advantage of the opportunity here. So we're going to do a good job to.
He's keeping warm. His opponents are getting cold as he plays.
That's true. So let's reset the scene here. We are live here at the Southern Fried Game Room Expo in beautiful, probably sunny Atlanta, Georgia.
It's probably sunny out there.
I did go outside once, so I made my goal for today.
Well done, Adam.
Yes, I went outside at least once Saturday as well. I'm Adam McKinney here from Columbia, Missouri, and joined by
Sunshine Bond, currently residing in Atlanta, Georgia.
So we will be awaiting the finals here. Our final 4 will be Chris Basler, Trent Augustine, Timothy Street, and Eric Stone. That's
right.
That's a good last 4.
All right. I'm just filling out.
Chris Basler will have choice of games or position.
Oh, Lewis, you want in? Here.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Brent's coming.
I was going to say we may be doing some announcer
Switches, yeah.
cycling here. We'll let the chat vote. Oh, wait, no, we won't.
They can vote, but they may not get what they want.
Oh, first we're going to give out awards for the B finalists. Anthony Dixon is 4th place in B, getting a cash payout.
Alabama player.
And Aerosmith Translate. Congratulations to Anthony. Anthony did a lot of scorekeeping, I know. It's very nice and volunteered his time.
Great guy.
Remember, if you're at an event and you want to get some free entries, scorekeeping is an excellent way to do that. It's a good way to give back to the community.
Jonathan Williams, he's a North Carolina player. Excellent.
3rd place, also receiving a cash payout and the aforementioned Aerosmith Translite. And his picture taken with Pete Hendricks and his Papa medal.
Very nice.
I'm assuming that's one of his Papa Circuit finals medals, but Pete may have just made a world's baddest baller medal. You never know.
I didn't know they gave that out.
We'll ask Virginia.
David Baum, he's a Georgia local.
So a lot of Southeast players here in the B finals.
Yes. As you would expect.
That's nice. I think it's wonderful to give multiple people opportunities to experience elimination rounds and not just the top 24. It's really hard to duplicate in practice playing in these Papa-style elimination rounds.
True.
So this experience is valuable even beyond the Translate's cash payouts and bragging rights.
Yeah. David Kyle, a South Carolinian.
So Southeast sweep here.
Yeah, in the B finals.
He gets the very unique trophy that was made for the B champion, and a cash payout and the aforementioned Aerosmith Translate.
Very popular prize here.
I believe those are probably donated by Stern.
Absolutely.
So I want to thank the Stern Pinball Company for donating those translights. What do you do with your translights, Sunshine? Do you mount them, keep them in a drawer? What do you tend to do?
Lately, I've just been collecting them, and eventually I think I'm going to sell them. I don't really have interest in keeping them at all.
Yeah, I've seen people build the back box with the light in the back, and
That's cool.
yeah, and if I was crafty, I might choose to do that, but I have mine in kind of in a box with some other stuff that I've won.
Final round of Pinvasion 4.
Pete's working his lungs off here.
Chris Bassler, Eric Stone, Greg Augustine, and Tim Street.
What's up, kids?
Hey, Uncle Fred.
Fred?
They asked me to come
wanna
back
sit
here with
down?
you, so I'm going to join you.
Please. How the mighty have fallen.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I walked away from the charity tournament with my tail between my legs. But obviously, it's been such an incredible, fun weekend. My second year in a row at this show. And I've loved it.
Well, somehow I have managed to F up.
Uh-oh. What do you want on?
Well, I need the split screen because the split screen turned off.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Well, I can monkey, or else
Do you want me to collect Brian?
Brian is within earsight.
Yeah, I'll go get him.
Thank you. So I am shocked that Chris has chosen the game. He has chosen every game first in the finals.
It would be Aerosmith.
You know, Chris and Eric were neck and neck for top qualifier, and I know that a late grand champion score on ACDC knocked Eric out of first, so we went from 100 to 90 points.
Right.
Oh, well, it's Aerosmith. I just don't know how to get back to the split.
All right.
So I will guarantee you that Chris currently is shooting for light lock.
Amen.
What's your strategy on Aerosmith there, Fred?
Well, you know, it's changed up a little bit since it first came out. And my first ball, like, all I'm really doing is trying to get locks qualified. So I want a mode that I can just sort of burn through, maybe get some points on. So lately I've been picking Last Child. That way you get a little bit of love on a lot of shots.
We've also seen Sweet Emotion picked.
Well, Sweet Emotion's my pick for multi-ball. I love bringing that in there with me, and that has paid off quite well. This game, boy, this weekend, I mean, I played pretty well. I got 206, 206, 187. I like it.
But that was with the lid functioning, of course.
Yes, that was single player with the balls, not going into the box, but attempting to.
Okay, Chris is working towards getting all 6 slots lit. As you can see there, you are susceptible to the vagaries of the chuck and the magnet.
Oh, absolutely. He's got 5 qualified right now. He's got 2 in there.
You know, Chris is one of the most silent players I have ever seen.
Amen.
You never see him even really show emotion. I've never seen him
no
pump his
outbursts.
fists. Yeah, no happy or sad.
No.
Chris is just an ocean.
Yep, one of the nicest, coolest guys in pinball.
Very much so. Has an excellent home collection out in Highland, Illinois. Chris lives right outside the St. Louis area.
Okay.
Has won the Missouri State Championship previously and was top 8 at Papa about 3 years ago.
And he won
here.
And he was the winner at the Southern Fried Game Room Expo 3 years ago.
3 years ago.
Or was that 2 years ago?
No, I think it was 2 years ago.
No, 2 years ago.
It was our second year at the... It's funny, I came and sat back down right as you guys were talking about how kind of no-face Chris is. And I've been watching him all weekend when I call up the game.
No reaction.
You can't see anything there. You can't read him. I have to think that I would not want to play poker against him.
Oh, that's a nice save. He should be all right.
And he's got the VIP pass, so we didn't have to get extra shaky on the right out lane. That was an excellent job of not compounding.
So he's getting out of Sweet Emotion. Let's take a look. He's got...
he's...
No, not rats. No, Chris.
Go for rats.
No, really? Boy, the only
Third mode start, lights extra ball. 15 million extra ball shot.
Yeah. But any mode will give you that.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying rats was the best, but I'm saying switching modes. And Chris backdoors
Nice
the skill
job
shot
there.
block.
Yes.
That's
I bet he's
4.
going to pass.
Yep.
He doesn't get magneted.
So do you think it was a purposeful drain to just use the VIP pass?
No.
No, but he didn't get aggressive.
Yeah.
Because he was already on 2 dangers.
Right.
So Chris is in a good spot.
Yep, he's fine, and that rats will actually be over when he goes into next ball.
Yeah, he's got 4 locks collected, 6 locks lit.
Wow,
He will not
okay.
get to choose a song at the start of the ball because it's like Star Trek. He's not at least halfway through.
Yeah, true.
Hey, 9 million on that first ball.
9 million for ball 1 for Mr. Basler.
Thank you, Sunshine, for bringing that over.
So in the booth, we got a rotating 4-pack here. We got Mr. Adam McKinney, who's stepping out to look at some scores. Sunshine Bond is in here. I am Fred Funky Fresh Richardson. Mark, what's your last name?
Yarziviak. You can just call me Mr. J.
We'll call Mark the tech of the century. Great job out here. Probably the most knowledgeable guy that I've met at this show. So done a great job keeping these games going all weekend.
We've been lucky. It's been mostly minor stuff. Sunshine, let me cede this position to you.
You don't have to.
Well, I have to go back and play my round in the charity suckers tournament.
But you're still
Yes,
You can win.
I have two strikes, but I'm going to try to go strikeless for a while.
Okay, we got Timothy Street up now. He's player 2. He's got 4 locks qualified. That's pretty much what you're doing in the beginning here. You're just grinding to qualify those. Because we're set on virtual lock, that's not going to put any balls up into the toy box.
Going for 6. Look at that.
First ball, unless you're on
Very
3.
aggressive. And that's great.
Yeah, unless you're on ball 3, there's no reason to take anything other than 6. So he finished out that mode getting his super pop bumpers.
Nice.
Now he's going to be looking to start another mode. There you go. See what he picks. Yep, Sweet Emotion. He's planning on going into a 6-ball multi-ball here. Couple ways to extend your time, of course. You get Crank It Up. Also light your Mystery, which will add more time. Now that
Wow,
kick,
that was nice.
that kick out on that elevator actually bounces over pretty nice, so you can let it do that.
Excellent control.
Tim's got a very kinetic style of play. He's got a lot of energy up there when he's playing, no doubt.
That was a lot of great progress on ball 1.
8 million after ball 1 for Tim. We saw Chris put up a 9, and Trent Augustine stepping up. Trent has had a hell of a year so far, playing great pinball. Took first in Louisville. I think he's got 2 wins on the circuit, if I remember
I think he won
correctly.
in Oklahoma.
That is correct. I was
Yeah,
there. I should have known that.
He's doing phenomenal this
Yeah,
year.
Trent's playing very, very consistent and very well. He started with Sweet Emotion. Interesting. Try and backdoor that lock hole just to keep it out of the pop bumpers. Now on this particular machine, those pop bumpers, there's a post
Oh, this is
in between the right ones, and we pulled that out. And I gotta say, I actually like the way it plays that way better.
what was pulled out?
There's a post right in between those 2 pop bumpers,
Yeah.
so the ball can shoot out and also go in
Oh,
there.
I see, just like
Yeah.
that, almost. Oh, what a move! What a move! And he got away with it.
2 dangers.
No, there's nothing left in the tank, though.
That would be the sharp tilt setting
Yeah.
rules, where you can give it 1 good shove and get 2 dangers and still play.
He really got a great.
Great save there. Well, we should mention this is Trent's
What was he aiming
machine,
for
so
that? He was aiming for the select track there, I think.
correct. He's looking to start a mode.
Yeah.
Just gonna gently throw it up into that
Do you
scoop.
think that's more important than maybe lighting some more locks on ball 1?
Here's the thing. With this game, you want a mode going all the time because you want to complete all of them, and or at least begin all of them.
So that you get some medley, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So, yeah, anytime there's not a mode going, that's pretty much what I'm going for, no matter what's going on with the locks.
Do you think he has much in bonus right now? Do you think?
No,
I mean, he's on a double danger. You think he might as well nudge and not lose much?
he's not going to be losing much because he didn't get a lot of multipliers. You get your multipliers by the rollovers, So you complete your 3 rollovers, and that gives you 2x, 3x, 4x, and so on.
Your inlings.
Correct.
Yeah. You say rollovers, I always think up top.
Up top? Yeah. Sorry. In lanes.
Oh, wow.
There we go. All
Look
6
at
are
that.
qualified. He's got 1 locked,
And he's in a mode.
and he's in Dude Looks Like a
And
Lady.
he's still nudging the machine.
Another one of
Getting away
my
with it.
favorite modes.
Why is that one of your favorite modes?
It can be extremely high scoring, and I learned a little secret about it. So,
Do you want to share with the class or no?
well, of course, I don't think anybody's really listening. So, give him that VIP. It did not, and that is a bug, and that happens. He went out the
He
right out
should have
lane
had it?
and should have gotten it, and I've
4
seen that
million.
happen before. All right, Trent finishes up ball 1 with 4 million, so we're at 9, 8, and 4.
Man, he kept it alive a long time. You would have thought he would have had more points than that.
Yep. And speaking of guys that are having a good year, how about this fella? Mr. Eric Stone, who I think's won just about everything that he's participated in.
He is just came out of nowhere, and now he wins everything. Seems like.
Yeah, actually, I knew Eric from a little bit before. We played together at Pinburg. I could tell he was quite a skilled player at the time. When we played at Pinburg, got really emotional and kind of let his emotions take over, and he lost. And I think even though he does have his occasional outbursts from time to time, I think he's a lot more controlled now with that. And he realizes, listen, play better, you'll be fine. Your own worst enemy is yourself.
I'm a very emotional player. I don't know that it really gets in the way of my play, though.
Sure. All right,
But
back.
it does for some.
It sure does. Back to the grind of qualifying locks.
Yeah.
He chose rats.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
unfortunate slinged out lane. I don't know that he could have really saved that.
No, that's the treacherous left out lane of Aerosmith. It's tough and brutal. Looks like you got about 5.
3. I think
So-
he got 3 million there.
Oh. 9-8, 5-3. So
A lot
here we
of
go.
great progress for player 1 here.
Petey's giving us a scoring tablet here. This is awesome. Can you use a Sharpie though?
9.3, 8.1, 4.1, 3.1.
So Chris Basler with a 9, Tim with an 8, Trent with a 4, and Eric Stone with a 3.
Thank you, Pete.
All right, here we go. Ball 2.
Got his extra ball.
That is worth 15 million on this, and you can get 2 in a game. Not sure if you can get any more.
So he wants to. Is he going to post pass or is he going to do the ramp? Oh, he's going to do the left orbit. That was very surprising.
Yeah, it was.
There's no reason to go into that magnet
No.
at this point.
All you're trying to do is lock that 6 ball.
Oh, nice reaction. Do you think he might be trying to stack elevator with his main?
You can't. No.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Okay.
It's one or the other.
I'm
I'm really not sure what.
Oh, that's an unfortunate arc right there.
Yes. Chris will be short plunging that next
Yeah, but
ball.
he had 5, right?
I
He has
know.
5.
But he's going to try and short plunge and backdoor that into the lock hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plunge is real interesting on this.
26.5. Chris ends the second ball with 26.5.
Yeah, a little difficult to read all those tiny scores at the bottom of the screen.
Even if you're up close, it's hard to read those scores.
Yeah, it is. Just let this come out and bounce over. Yeah.
No.
It bounces to the right flipper real nice.
He's a real on-the-fly type of
Sure.
kinetic, as you said.
Yes. He's got 4 balls locked?
That's what I would do. I would totally center ramp that.
Exactly.
Until lock.
I would too.
Well done. All right. Is he going to go for...
Well, the thing is, he's only got 8 seconds left on his
Nice
mode.
save.
That was a good save. Nice nudge. 5 seconds, 4. The question is...
Would you time it out?
Yeah, you do not want to go into a multi-ball without a full mode.
That's smart.
Yep. So,
Now
no, shoot.
Is he going to abort it?
Yeah, you can't. That was 6. That's tough. That's real tough.
Yeah, he's got it. He's
Well,
in it.
here we go. What we're doing here is looking to collect jackpots. Much like on Kiss, you're collecting jackpots. Hit them once for a single, hit them twice for a double. And then I believe it's the fourth time is a super. Collect enough, get your double supers, and then get your roaming.
Do you know the difference between the jackpot amounts between
What builds them up?
4-ball or 5-ball or 6-ball?
I can just tell you they progressively increase.
But you don't know, like...
The exact amount, no.
Yeah.
What you're doing during multi-ball here is you want to hit the toy box, which qualifies your lock, and then it will throw it up into the box to give you 2x or 3x. He's already got 2 locked. Oh no, now it kicked him out. But he got
a ball save on.
Yep, which was at a ball. That's why his ball save was on, because he had hit it into mystery and got at a ball. So it looks like he needs right ramp and the center ramp and the right loop. Those are the 3 he's going for.
It is really exciting when the ball comes out of the pops on the on the right.
Left flipper up that center ramp.
Yeah.
Okay, right flipper up that center ramp.
Oh, yes.
Nice save.
That was beautiful. Nice catch.
You're right. He is all about on the fly, isn't
Yes,
he?
he is. But his
There we go.
accuracy is outstanding. Nice power in lane.
There we go. Right loop. Just need the right ramp.
All right.
But
Let's do
you
a
can
nice little cradle separation here.
try to do a little up and over there.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Oh, that was nice.
I'm a little surprised he's not trying to get his playfield multipliers with the toy box, but it is what it is.
How do you do that?
Qualify the toy box, light your lock, and hit it in the lock hole, just like that. But you drain. Ooh,
What a
tough
great
ball.
What a
Nice
great
job. I saw 170 plus his bonus, 174.
It's probably about 178.
180, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
We'll find out. Petey's doing the giant jumbo pad for us. And again, this is just ball 2.
I think it's 178. I think that's what
Okay.
Adam.
Sounds
his
good.
hands. We're doing sign language here.
All right, Trent is stepping up. He's got 3 balls locked. All 6 are qualified. He's going to try and short plunge backdoor that into the
so
lock shot.
We are in ball 2. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Sometimes these balls play so long I forget where we are.
Yeah, right.
Excellent playing. Oh,
that was right when his ball timer went off too.
Yeah.
Oh, he got robbed.
Really painful.
And sometimes when you have those balls just bouncing around, there we go. That works. Nice job, Petey.
That is perfect.
That works out for all of us. That really stinks for Trent. Sometimes when that ball's going around and you're just not catching it, you got the ball save on, let it drain. Get a fresh start. So next up is going to be Eric Stone. Jumped all the way up to 42nd, looks like his IFPA rank is. Qualified 3rd. What?
I don't know, a fresh start? Like using the ball save to get a fresh start?
Absolutely. If you're sitting down there and you're flailing
Yeah.
and you're not catching it, absolutely.
All right.
Let it reset. Just
If you're fine
calm
with
yourself.
the pressure of plunging without a ball save, but you know, a lot of people have that experience anyway.
But look what happened.
It's unusual for Aerosmith to have a ball save in tournaments, I think, actually.
True. All right. Eric looks like he wants to start with Sweet Emotion.
And he's just doing a short plunge. I don't think he's trying to do that backdoor at all.
You may be right.
Just get it safe on a flipper.
Yeah.
Oh man, it hit a sling.
Yeah.
All right. Nice control there.
5 qualified. Good there.
And he's
6
doing
qualified.
this all during his ball save.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Although sometimes that toy box lock will throw it to the right and throw it in that lock hole. Okay, he's in there. He just got to crank it up, which added time to his mode, which is good. You just got to lock all your balls. Yep.
Oh, post transfer
Or you can just
instead?
post transfer. Otherwise, center ramp is a nice setup
It all depends on if you want to try and do it from a cradle or if you want to do it from
on
a
the
roll.
fly. Yeah.
He's opting for post transfer. He's being very successful at that.
Yep.
Nice shot.
2 down. 1.1 million on his Sweet Emotions. Boy, this
Nice
mode
catch.
is just juicy. There we go. There's 3.
You think it's the juiciest mode?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Keith could tell me otherwise. I'm sure he's figured some things out, but
You're speaking of Keith Elwin, of course.
yes. He was the one that was sharing with me a little tidbit about dude looks like a lady.
All right. He's going to go for 6
Oh, yeah.
because he's still in ball 2.
Correct. Player 4, ball 2. And he wants to get in there before his mode time's out. And he's going to do it.
Nice
Here we go. Great accuracy.
So what does the timer do during the multi-ball? Does it continue to just run or does it stop like some other
Nope,
machines?
it keeps counting down.
Okay.
Obviously, you've got 6 balls out there. You got a lot more chance of hitting your shots.
Yeah, but
You'll-
it's still just 17 seconds.
Correct. What's going to happen is when he clears out all the yellow Aerosmith targets, it's going to light his mystery. First mystery is going to be add a ball,
Yeah.
and unless he's used add more time, the second one would be that if his mode is still going.
Oh.
Now, if you look on those arrows, you can see they're alternating. Some are alternating between green and red, which means he gets credit for both.
Yeah.
So it's multi-ball jackpots as well as Sweet Emotion jackpots.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
Double value.
Yep. Yeah, he's got a 3x playfield multiplier right now, and it just went out.
He's just got 2 balls in play. Nope, 3.
Yep. He hit
3.
the add ball. 1 drain, so 2. And again, during multi-ball, I mean,
Oh,
Boy,
wow. Did he nudge that?
yeah,
That
that was great.
Beautiful.
try and get up there and get your VIP lit because of that. Okay, you just need the...
184.
Wow.
So he bypassed.
See, he did that with
Timmy's score.
Sweet Emotion going.
Yeah.
And you can either stay with it and finish it, or Dude's a good mode. Walk This Way is a great mode. That's your
It
ramps.
seems like Sweet Emotion's pretty difficult to finish. Do you think that's so?
It is. When I do, I usually do it during... Ooh, that's his second big shake.
Yeah.
Wow, good for Eric, keeping that alive.
Yeah.
This one's...
Not much in the tank though.
This one's fun because every one of your modes, every one of your shots that are lit, like he's just hitting,
His accuracy is
In the groove.
outstanding.
center shot from the right flipper on the fly is tough.
Oof, nice work.
What you're doing is you're building the value for your super ramps. If you finish this mode, you'll go into super ramps and you get 10 shots at whatever value you built it up to.
Oh, that's nice.
So in this mode, I like to go
Post transfer.
get over in that crank it up and keep it going and build that baby. Oh yeah.
Up.
There we go.
He just got to super ramps, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He finished the mode. So now whatever value he built those up to, and honestly,
Did you see that catch?
I was going
love
to guess
that.
1.8. There he is, 1.750. Look at that. When you hit them as a combo, they double, so
Yeah.
3.5.
Yeah.
You do that 10 times, that's 35 mil.
Let's see what
Of course, you can only do it 9.
Nice.
Again, I'd be looking to go in that scoop and start another mode.
Yeah, he's liking those ramps though. He's liking the value of those ramps.
True. Ooh, how did he get you? Plus, you're on ball 2, man. Go qualify some more locks. That's what I say. You can get your second multi-ball by ball 3.
Would you do that Would you really go for locks more than super ramps?
Oh yeah, because the ramps are going to stay now that it's finished. It even has the next
okay.
ball. Yep. No rush to finish
So
those.
It won't time out or anything like
Nope,
that.
not until you get all 10. He's got 4 left.
You're right. You might as well do those locks. Why, thank you.
We all like to be handed money
Yes.
now and again. 4 ramps, 3, 2 left. God, it's so nice when you hit them on a combo like that. Look at that.
Oh.
We're going to have to start calling them Big Money Stone. That's what I think. Big Money Stone. And that's it. His super ramps is completed.
All right.
Nice job.
Another ramp for good measure and
There
a
you
lock
go.
shot.
Yep. Qualify your lock.
The
There's
pinball gods
2.
are being kind in that in-lane, out-lane area.
Especially with 2 dangers going. So.
2 locks. Oh my
Oh, I
gosh.
can't believe that
Can
didn't
you
drain.
believe that?
What is going on here?
You might want to think about starting another mode at this point, right?
Yes, absolutely.
It's at 225.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, it was such a good run.
Nice ball, Eric. Very nice.
Outstanding.
Woo.
That's what he said, I guess, but I don't know that that's true.
No, it was just a weak hit. Here we go. We got some scores going up. This is after 2 balls, folks. That's Timothy Street there in second place.
File this under Hi Mom.
Chris Basler is player 1, and Trent Augenstein was player 3.
Wow, Eric Stone has put the pressure on.
Sure has. Last ball. Chris is stepping up. He did his multi-ball last ball, so right now he's got no locks qualified.
When he puts it on the screen, yeah, we can see it. Thank you, Adam. Do you want me to scoot over?
Oh, you could. I'm done over there, so stepping back over here to keep it.
All right,
Taking
what do you do?
advantage of some ball save time here.
Yep.
So,
See that, how it kicked out of those pop
Yeah,
bumpers,
I
went
know.
in the lock? That's really nice. I'll take that.
started as multi-ball. Six ball.
Wow, was I incredibly... That's right, he had drained. Why didn't it show it on the lights? His lights were all black. That's crazy. Okay,
So who are we watching?
this is Chris Basler,
All right.
who is
Player
driving the
1.
bus.
Ball
Correct.
3.
He chose this game.
Yeah, he was top seed.
Top seed,
And
number
this
1.
is the first game in the round of 3.
Correct. This is his first game of finals.
Yeah.
He's got 1 ball lock, so right now he's got 2 times play field, and now he's got 3 times play field.
The super jackpot.
Well, it's just worth 8. Oh, he,
Out at 40 something.
yeah. And he brought Walk This Way into it, which isn't bad.
Just can't get that ramp.
Oh, what a beautiful
We'll take that.
That's the same one I think you got.
I got one. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, he just spilled Aerosmith, which will light his mystery. And he can jump in there for an atta-ball.
Would you hold off on that until you're down to 2 though?
Well, you know what? The old software was, say you started a 6-ball multi-ball, and you went in there for atta-ball, and you were down to 2 balls, it would throw all 6 out at you.
Yeah.
It's not doing that on this software.
Oh.
It is set to add 1 ball. So even if you're, down to 2 or whatever, then... So like right now, he should go in there to get his
He
3rd
really
ball.
needs it at this point.
Yeah. And I don't know if he's aware. Go in there,
He
go
needs
in
to
there, go in the
he
scoop.
needs to go.
Oh, I don't think he knew.
I think
That's
he
tough.
was trying to go into the scoop and rejected it.
Just now though.
Okay,
He's got
well,
his super ramps going.
he took 37 out of that. His super ramps are worth 1.65. There we go, start a mode. And he's gonna get a mystery along with it. No, dude looks like a lady. Okay. Same old song and dance. Oh, I've been playing the living daylights out of this game, man. I love it. All right, might as well Try and light some more locks. There's one. Elevator. Yes, nice. Let it kick out and bounce over. And because he had walked this way during that mode, he did finish it and has his super ramp, so he can collect all of those. Just like Eric did in his ball.
Is there anything in the chat room we should
What do we got, Chad? Is there a jackpot value difference when you play all 6 versus all 3, just like you had asked?
Yeah.
Yes, it starts with a base value increase of jackpot based on how many balls you have. What it is exactly, I unfortunately don't know. I know it's pretty close to $1 million a shot when you have 6. But wait, there's a ball timer because of that elevator, and it didn't give it to him.
It didn't give it to him.
Okay.
Oh, and that ends his ball 3.
So that ends ball 3. Let's see what Chris finished up. He did get his 6-ball multi-ball. He did do walk this way. He didn't collect all of his ramps.
All right.
Nice. Let's take a look at what we have here for the Sternovision update. Brought to you by the good folks over there at Stern. Poor Petey is doing.
Hopefully they will provide. Oh, look, like making an appearance.
Doug in the house. All right, Timmy Street's back up.
I don't know what Chris has. I feel like I should go over there and find out.
We did not get our Sternovision.
No, we did not get our Sternovision.
Someone didn't like the sterno.
All right, Timothy stepping back up. He's currently in second place. Let that ball drain, give you a kick out. He has chosen walk this way, so he's going to be going for the yellow arrows. Crank it up, add some time. He's got 47 seconds, so work this mode. I mean, that's really the best you can do at this point. Just
Giving the game a lot of love.
yeah, he is. That's the way Tim plays.
I just looked at the bracket. It's 123 million.
123 for Mr. Basler, which currently puts him in third place,
Yes,
correct?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Nice
that was a great
save. Good nudge. All right, one ball locked.
He hasn't gotten in danger yet, has he?
No. Yet he is beating that thing up like
Yeah, he is.
something else. Yep, not
He does not bounce it over.
No, he
will
doesn't.
Hit it on the fly.
not seeing too many people let it bounce over.
He's trying
Sure.
to get those locks let. Nice.
Why not? There's 2. Up into Jackie's face. Oh!
I really wanted him to get that multi-ball.
Yeah. That's the danger of playing on the fly. Great game by Tim. Nice job.
Great player.
I believe Petey is updating the board on his pad instead of the Sternovision.
Which is fine because we're on third ball. And
Absolutely.
It's going to show up on the bracket.
Oh, very nice.
182.
He finished with 182 million. Chris Basler had
23.
123.
And now
All
we're
right.
watching.
Trent needs some help. See, he let it go too.
Yeah. Fresh start.
Yeah, fresh start.
Into the pops.
Yeah,
Not ideal.
not the freshest of starts.
Oh. Is he going to try and backhand that? No.
I don't know.
Post chance.
I guess he's just looking for his locks at this point.
Yeah.
He wants to save his mystery because then he'll get out of ball.
Okay.
The question is, does he take it at 4 or does he go for 6?
Oh, that's the question.
Dude, at this point, I mean,
It's
yeah, you
ball
gotta take it,
3.
but you wish. All right, let's play some multi-ball.
Oh.
Might as well go ahead and jump into that scoop right away, get that extra ball at it. Those are fine.
Well, I'm hoping that.
Got the backstreet commentator, backseat decision maker with Miss Sunshine Bond in the house.
I hope it was the right decision.
I hope so too.
Decisions on ball 3, they're so nerve-wracking.
Yeah, a lot of flail going on to start with here. Trent just hit that scoop, dude.
Oh no, I still. Oh no!
That, my friend, sometimes he does, but he can't get it in there. Yeah. Wow. 3.5 mil on that, and he's sitting at 13.
Oh, gosh, he's in jail.
Oh, he is now going to try and light his elevator and get a little love in the low decimal points.
So you want to, what do you do at this point? You go for select track?
No, you go for modes. Absolutely. Work your modes. They can be lucrative. There's 15 mil. That'll put him up to 50.
But he needs to get into another multi-ball in order to have a chance.
Agreed.
But might as well have a mode playing while you're trying to get some multi-ball. That's a nice little nudge there. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of work, but Trent is capable of it.
Absolutely.
He's got to hit the toy box twice now instead of
for each
just
lock,
once.
correct.
That's right.
6 shots on the toy box, 1 in the lock to start 3-ball multi-ball. He's got 2 qualified.
Nice catch.
He's got 1 qualified for his love in the elevator.
There's one.
Surprisingly, there's a tilt sticker on the playfield.
There
Scoop
is.
it, baby.
Really?
Oh, he wants that 3 before he starts a mode. Okay. Okay, there's 3.
Stay alive, stay alive.
There we go. Lock that second. Come down, start a mode. There it is.
Oh,
See
nice.
that? That's so
That was
nice.
a gift.
Okay, there's 2 now. Go start your mode. Junior, what are you doing? Center ramp, pass it over. Or post pass.
You got to start the. Oh no. You
Oh,
got to
he's
start
gotta
the
be
mode before the multi-ball
Correct.
because you can't do it after.
Correct. There we go. Sweet emotion. Smart move. Get your lock. This will give him a chance.
Okay.
Sunshine, I swear to goodness.
I really, really want that shot. Yes.
There it is. All right, this is going to give Trent a little bit of a chance here. Don't accidentally hit the flippers. There we go. Start a 3-ball multi-ball. Here we go. He's got his mystery lit so he can add a ball right away. Nice patient play from Trent. Nice out of focus play from the camera.
My eyes, there's something wrong with
Yes,
my
there's
eyes.
just too much happening on the playfield right now. There we go. All right, let's get some balls locked, get the playfield multiplier jacked. He's knocking out his jackpots one by one. Trent does know the rules on this quite well.
Some great flail work.
Yep. He's got his VIP, so now he's at 3 times playfield.
And some control.
So all of his jackpots are times 3. He added more time to Sweet Emotion, which is nice.
Has he got in his attaboy?
He did, yep. That's fine. There's his... It didn't give him his VIP kick. Trying to hold too much. Right out, right orbit, right orbit.
Oh my gosh, keep
That's
it.
not going to give it to him. All right, let's see where he finished up there. Only 22 on that one. Can't see his current running score. He's checking it.
I'll see what I can find.
All right, just needs left orbit to light another lock for Love in the Elevator. Oh, a little double scoring. Sure, why not?
Why not?
Unfortunately, he's just got his left orbit to, I think that will finish his Love in an Elevator. He's got 34 seconds to
Is he
do
going
it,
to
too.
post transfer here?
He should, or center
There
ramp.
we go. Is he going to go for the orbit?
What's he got so far, Mark?
Oh,
112.
man, that's too bad.
Oh. See, but he got 52 mil off his Sweet Emotion.
Probably shy. Well, that'll take him past Chris.
Let's find out where he finished. It's going to be close between him and Mr. Basler. Because Chris had a 123.
117, he didn't catch it.
Oh, he did not catch him. So Trent
So close, 6 million.
is going to finish in 3rd. Eric doesn't have to play, so he gets to plunge his ball for taking 1st place. And that game finished
Victory
up.
punch.
Sunshine, why don't you give us the finals for that first game?
All right. Well, I was going to tell you who was winning, but player number 1, Chris Basler, with 123 million. Player 2 was Timmy Street. He had 182 million. Player 3, Trent Augustine, with 117 million. And Eric Stone, I think he has 234 million.
Okay, so Eric takes first place, gets 4 points out of that.
Timmy has 2.
Timmy got second place, 2 points. Chris Basler took third place, got 1 point, and Trent, with a 117, comes in last.
Tough competition.
Absolutely. All right, we're going on to game 2. If we follow protocol, Chris has been taking ACDC or World Poker Tour, and it looks like it is World Poker Tour. Comment Pinball.
Oh, sorry, we're playing World Poker 2.
All right. Here we go. We're underway. Probably going to be the same order throughout, I'm going to guess. So Chris is picking game, so he'll be going first. Timothy low seed, so he'll go second. Trent, and
See if he
then
backhands this.
Eric
Awesome.
Fisher. Very nice. Backhand the ramp. You can backhand the ramp and the mode start on this particular machine, which is pretty nice. Finishes his first hand, which
Nice catch.
qualifies a mode.
Got 2 more. Nice accuracy.
Yeah, that ramp's a good shot to have down. He's going to be looking to qualify his ace in the hole. Oh, he's saving it, I think.
Oh, he's saving it to stack it with something else?
Either stacking. Oh, he
With
wanted
the
to
mode.
change gears going first.
So smart. So he's going to let this
Yep,
train.
yep. Come down, pass it over, or backhand it into the mode start.
Less experienced players would just take that multi-ball right now.
Yes. Ooh, 2 dangers.
2 dangers.
The other thing you have to do is you have to move the mode with your right flipper
Yeah.
in order to pick the right one
Yeah.
to start.
No one has really been
Unfortunate.
going for the backhand on that, or
A little bit.
waiting to stack mode like that early in this game.
Well, that's what Lewis was trying to do last game, and unfortunately that put him out. All right. Tim is stepping up.
Snowman.
Got the Snowman.
He's going to backhand this probably. Oh, dang.
Not too dangerous on the return there, which is good, unlike that ramp on Aerosmith. Ugh.
Oh my gosh, here we go. Timmy in his kinetic style. The ball is coming towards a flipper. He is going to hit it.
There's 2. The boy
He's gonna,
is excited.
Maybe he's going to backhand the cut the card shot.
We'll see. His lock is lit.
Either that or is he going to forehand? Forehand.
Yeah, he's going for the mode. There it is.
There you go.
Nice.
But if at first it doesn't go in, he makes it go in.
Ram it in there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's his first ball locked,
Very
and his
distinctive
mode.
style.
Oh, he hadn't finished the hand. My bad.
Oh dear. Yeah.
And the naughty left out lane. Naughty left out lane. I'm guessing Trent is going to be player 3 coming up, unless some anomaly occurred.
Player 1 has 4.6 million, and Timmy's got 2.1.
4.6 player 1, 2.1 player 2. All right, Trent's got some work to do after taking last on Aerosmith, so
Yeah, but this is a fresh game.
yes, it sure is, and he loves this game. He had a really great last game on this last round. Came back and took first place on it. Pretty much destroyed. So he's going to try and get his ace in the hole qualified.
Oh, man.
What happened there? It looked like a
sling to outlane, I think.
Oh. Trent, that's what I saw too. Yeah, it looked like it came down on him. Yeah.
Oh.
Trent's getting some bad bounces, unfortunately.
That was fast.
We've all had those days. And last but not least, Mr. Stone will be stepping up and being player 4. We're on World Poker Tour. We're on game 2 of the finals. We're down to our final 4 players today. We're going to crown a champion from either Chris Basler, Timothy Street, Trent Augustine, or Eric Stone will be the Pinvasion IV champion.
I think Eric's waiting us out a little bit because there were some dangers at the end of Trent's ball.
Absolutely, letting that game settle down a little bit as he is wont to do. He's got the right to wait 60 seconds. I didn't see anyone throw their phone up onto the machine, but...
I've seen people wait longer than 60 seconds. I don't know that there's a hard rule on that.
There is a hard rule.
There is, really?
Yes.
IFPA?
Yes.
60 seconds?
Mark, are you saying it's 90?
I thought it was 90 or 120.
And I thought it was just 60.
And I didn't think there was actually even a rule.
Oh my goodness. We're just juggling ideas back here.
Maybe the chat room knows.
Chat room saying 2 minutes. Boy, I'd sure like to see a number. Really.
I think I've heard that before, somewhere.
All right, Eric is up.
Here's someone who's coming.
What? Maybe.
Our tournament
How
director.
long can you wait for a tip lob of 7?
2 minutes? I think so.
Official rule.
Yeah, I thought it was 60 seconds.
I don't think there's an official
All right,
rule.
Eric's up on the top
We only
play
did
field.
2 minutes, and maybe that's why I have the impression.
There's a convention, but I don't know that there's a rule.
Right. I don't think so.
All right, let's see where
I
it goes.
do
Tries
not
to send it
think there's
back
an
up top there.
But I just realized he wasn't waiting on the tilt. He was talking to me about Pinball just now. It finally Pete's like, hey, he's playing him.
Way to distract the finalists there, Brian.
Yeah.
Well, it's official. It's 2 minutes because we have a tournament director in the chat room. So
Oh, yeah? Who says?
I don't know, but he's
Who's
qualified
the tournament
because he's
director?
a tournament director. I've been a tournament director for over 20 years, but what do I know? All right, we've got a little 2-ball multi-ball going on here. Trying to get it back up into the lock hole. So probably be shooting for that shot right there. Like you said, Sunshine, Eric's accuracy is just off the charts
It really
today.
is
man.
amazing.
It's just hitting just about everything he's shooting for. There we go.
If you could have one thing going for you in pinball skill,
It would be accuracy?
I think so.
Sure.
Either that or, recovery so that you can't ever lose a ball. One or the other.
There we go.
He's got it all though.
Nice. Finishes a hand. Nope. One more for the flop. Look at him staging that.
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty impressive. He's got the ball stage on the right flipper down below, and he's using the top one. Wouldn't mind a reverse stage on that one, but we'll take what we can get.
Oh, the ball came back. That was so nice.
2 balls still in play here.
And he's got 2 balls left.
Yes, he's trying to stack that other multi-ball. That's where you want to be. Unfortunately, that lock shot is a little spot target that's green to the left there, just above the left sling. So not a shot you typically go for.
Was he going for the flop there?
Nope, he finished his hand. But yeah, you
Jackpot
can
shot.
get your flop, take your turn, get the river, or you can still be collecting hands during this.
Oh my gosh, what a nice
What a
snap.
great save.
Oh.
There we go. He qualified his lock. Get it in there quick. Come on, grace period. Oh, he tried to
He
backhand
did. He
it.
tried to backhand it in. That was
That's
some
okay.
Nice control.
That's okay. Because now he can actually get his mode along with the lock. So.
Really? Yep.
Come on, ball. That's nice.
Oh, come on.
I agree.
Stop missing that shot.
Just backhand it, Eric. Backhand it.
Oh,
Or
he's
shoot
just
that
faking
one.
it.
That one doesn't give you a mode.
That's true.
All right. Multi-ball.
I think Eric Stone has a very interesting stance.
Yes.
It's very distinctive. I haven't seen anybody stand like that.
Correct. All right. I'm just going to try and stack a little ace in the hole multi-ball with this. Certainly some strategy in letting that ball go down while your ball timer's on. There we go. Trying to get a keeper up on that left side. Yeah, you knew that was coming. That was brutal. All right. And that was his no-limit multi-ball.
Oh, what a beautiful
take
save.
that.
I don't know if I did that or not. I think that was luck.
Well, yeah, I'd definitely take it.
Eric's sitting at 18.8 million. Now he'll get a chance to choose a mode, get a card, finish a hand. All right, changing gears. Get up top, go get a little hole, ace in the hole multi-ball.
I wonder how much Eric Stone is listening to the commentary. Where he is actually kind of close to where we are.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's zoned in. He's focused. Sure, he's going to try and send it up top.
These are what these four guys are playing for total, and this is each place.
Oh, outstanding. We just got our prize winning payouts. We have a total purse of $3,300 going to the A division. First place this weekend is going to be walking out with $1,400. Second place $850. Third $600. Fourth place $450. So
Nice.
some
Nice
great
purse.
payouts there. I'll tell you what, all weekend, all the divisions have been really, really well paid out. The women's first place $400. B division got paid out. I don't know what classics earned because I was over in the mains when that was going on.
Yeah, but all 16 get money, and all
Yeah.
24 in A division get money.
You qualify, you're earning money
It's
at this
fantastic.
tournament. Tell you what, that encourages people to come back.
Yeah.
You know, even the $50 I got, you know, it's a little bit, about half what I paid to qualify. All right, Mr.
Yeah, but most
Basler.
tournaments you don't get that back. Unless you're in the top 4, maybe
Yeah.
even the top 3.
Yeah, that is true. All right, last we saw Chris,
So is this ball 2? that
Yes.
won? Okay.
player 1, ball 2.
And he backhands the mode start.
So you can hit either that left turnaround ramp, or you can backhand that right ramp like Chris just tried in order to finish your hands. Finish your hands so you can qualify your mode.
Do you bother to play this mode? Are there some modes that you just kind of skip?
Correct. And then there are some good ones that you want to stack with your multi-balls.
But mostly you kind of skip the
Most of them.
tell one, right?
Yeah.
Spot the tell.
Spot to tell.
You're working on your multi-balls.
Yep. And finishing your hands. Ooh, that was happening yesterday too. A little bit of that kick out. Send her back up top. Nice shot. Let's see if he works a little bit of ace in the hole. I think he will. There we go. Got 2 balls. Get it back up there, Chris. It's open. There you go.
There it
Nice. Add a ball. Now he's got 3 balls in play. Look at that business. Oh, upper playfield love going on there.
Cradle separation on this game is pretty hard with the
It
flippers
is.
being so angled.
How high are they up? Yep, how high up they go.
Oh, he was aiming for that lock shot.
Yep.
Oh,
Boy, that's a tough shot. Either Ramp will finish up his current hand that he's on.
still going for that lock shot.
Oh,
God.
dude.
Determined.
He is determined to hit that. Oh.
And he got it.
No, yes, he did.
He did.
So now he's got to hit it into either of those scoops on the right or on the
Oh,
left.
that
Oh,
was
there
nice.
we go. There we go. Lit is extra. I know that's some pretty big points on here as well. So just,
Is he going to backhand or forehand?
oh yeah, he's letting him go, so it goes up top. Smart move. Work a little ace in the hole, get some points. One more in there. There you go. Attaboy.
He makes it look so easy. Oh,
Lock. Still going for his third lock, correct?
yeah, he wants to stack it. And he lit it.
He thought he had to light it, but it was already, yeah, okay.
Get in there.
Yeah. Or the right side. Hit that start mode scoop.
Well, he's still in his multi-ball, right?
Correct. There we
So
go.
it's not like
That's
he can
his-
start a mode.
No, he can't start a mode, but he can lock his third ball and start multi-ball. That's only two. Oh, that's why his lock shot was still lit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
staging. Staging like a champ over there. One ball held on his lower
He got it.
plate.
He
There
got
it
it.
is. All right. We're about to get
Really,
busy here.
really good.
And you can tell by his emotions how well he's doing.
He's got to be the most
I-
stoic player I've ever
got
seen in
to
my
be.
life. There's like no hint of emotion at all. He's busy. He's concentrating.
Very nice. Look at this. This is when the business gets done, folks.
All right. So what are you aiming for?
Getting jackpots. Those are all your red arrows. You still have your ace in the hole stacked up top. So that can get built up some pretty high reward there. But all your red arrows are lit for jackpots on your no limit hold'em multi-ball.
Are the jackpots higher on the no limit multi-ball than they are in the?
Ace in a hole?
Yeah.
Boy, I couldn't give you a definitive answer on that. I know you can build up your ace in the hole pretty high, but just start with not sure. I do know that the drop targets add to your jackpot value.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Chris just playing a sweet game here.
A nice backhand.
Dude, he's got that backhand shot down. One more shot on the ace opens it up.
That is such great control.
Yep.
I think he was going for the ramp there, but he might have been going for cut the cards.
Yeah. Again, if you go back up top, lock another
Yeah.
ball, you'll get another attaboy.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Gosh, she's amazing.
All right, watch him stage. Look at that. Look at that.
Where is the super jackpot?
Captain Ball. Oh, and he's going up there to play it.
Oh, I really wanted
And then
him to
that
have it. There's his half ball.
This is player 1, ball 2 of World Poker Tour. This is game 2 out of 3.
Some marathon games going on.
Chris is just tearing this World Poker Tour up, having a really nice stacked multi-ball
Part
here.
of being a champion is the stamina involved.
Absolutely. Because of the angle of those flippers, you can catch them really nicely. So,
Nice.
oh, look at that. Little cradle separation here, up and over. Oh, just up.
All right. Backhand? No. Forehand. That was surprising.
Yeah, I would have thought he would have gone back to, do it now. Yeah, mercy. No mercy shot. All right, you got a mode lit. Why don't you hit that first? Yep, that's what he's going for. Get that first, and then finish your hand. Qualifies another one.
So you have to finish your hand before you can light a mode, is that right?
Finish your hand lights a mode for you.
Got it.
But since he's got one lit already, you want to get the mode started.
Yeah.
And then finish your poker hand
Yep.
with a river card. All right, 5th time is not the charm. Let's hope 6th is.
I imagine there's some kind of wizard mode you'll get if you complete all your modes.
This game was designed by Keith Johnson, so I believe there are 17 wizard modes in it.
Is that all?
I asked him how many multi-balls there were, and he told me there were 6. Okay. Outstanding.
It is. It's outstanding. We like cheap rule sets,
Yes. And we like Keith Johnson, so
of course.
they go hand in hand. All
Oh,
right.
he's got that backhand so beautiful.
I didn't catch. Did he start a mode before that? I don't think he did. But that's fine. No big deal. No big deal. All right, he's got his hurry up lit, but we don't want that.
Nobody's perfect.
Sitting with a very solid ace-4. I still think he'll win. All right.
Even with an ace-4.
Even with an ace-4, yep. Still think he'll win. This is why.
Well, he's in changed gears. He is in a mode.
Oh, you are absolutely correct, Sunshine.
Yeah.
There we go. In case you hadn't done enough damage, let's get a little ace in the hole multi-ball going with your change gears.
Yeah.
Then you can start
that would
going.
be some nice damage right there. He's got 2 more shots, 1 more shot.
Oh, Mr.
Backhand
Backhand.
Oh,
Oh. Homer Sunshine over here.
yeah, I wasn't the only one.
All right.
Starting another mode.
Well, and it's going to give him another lock, too. For his no limit multi-ball, there's one.
Wow, on the fly.
And he's winning cities.
Oh, oh, he got it, he got it. Still in play.
Oh, look
so
at that
good.
sweet shot. Cha-ching.
And all he has to
Oh,
do
he
is
split
hit
it.
All he has to do is hit it once.
Yep.
Cowboys.
All right.
Yeehaw. And letting it skillfully
Yeah.
drain so he can be back on the top.
Yep. And lock.
He wants to lock that ball. Ball saves over. He doesn't want to skillfully drain at this point.
No skillful drain on this one. Well, he's probably going to try and go up top and lock that ball so he can add a ball for 3. If he happens to hit some lock qualifiers, that will be.
Oh, shoot.
That was a tough one.
but he did get a lock
Yeah.
lit.
So he'll lock his second ball.
But I do think that the pinball gods are just like, you know what? I think your time might be up.
Your last one was a little too long, so we're going to cut this one short.
Yeah. Oh, that was so
Look
nice.
at that. One more opponent beat will give him the city, and he will collect Bahamas.
What is he at, Mark? What's his
59.
59. Ball 2.
Oh,
What a marathon.
Getting that mode start. That's where you want to be.
Nice catch.
Started this out at
Backhand.
Going all the
No,
way
I
up
didn't
top.
expect him to go all the way up top. I thought he was going to go for his mode. Because what can he do up there? The hurry up?
Well,
Oh, he's trying to light cut cards. There you go.
oh, not sure what the plan was there. It looked like he was definitely avoiding ace in the hole.
Yeah.
All right, finishes the
trying to
hole,
light cut the
gets
cards.
the hand, wins the Bahamas tournament, 6 mil.
Yeah.
Very nice.
How close is he to his multi-ball? The main one.
One ball locked. Second one's lit. Third one's lit too, because his lock is out.
Yeah. He lit cut the card so that he'd have his add ball ready. Except that he's collecting it. So maybe I'm wrong. Oh, jeez.
And that's
Nice quick flipper work right there to recover.
well, it's you're sitting at that lead, and you start
That is sweet.
get inside your head. All right, great job there. Second ball lock. What mode did he? No, you're out. Ball 2. I think that's why he was waiting on his ace in the hole, I think, was so he could stack it with your no limits. Because now you can get either one of them.
Well, didn't he have to collect the mode before he could start it?
Collect his mode before he starts it.
The ace in the hole. Like, there's no reason to go for ace in the hole unless you have a mode started before.
Right. Just like Aerosmith.
Okay. He's going for that lock on purpose. Dang, that is ballsy.
So what he's got to do now is lock his second ball like he just did, which qualifies his third.
See, it's blinking though, so.
Well, because it's only one at a time now.
Oh, okay.
Great ball from Mr. Basley.
That was amazing.
around 76.
76 million after 2 balls.
76.9. He's really
Yeah.
Outstanding. Sitting in the driver's seat there.
And
started
pressure.
around 2 million,
Look at this.
which is where Timmy started out. He started 4.
All right, Timothy Street steps up. Player 2, ball 2. And pretty much this weekend, the method has been ace in the hole, no limit, mode, stack. I mean, that's where your big scores are coming from.
He's skillfully draining.
Yeah, I would have maybe let the other one go too.
Yeah. Oh
So you-
man, so hard for Timmy to resist
Yeah.
flipping.
Yep, and that's gonna do it for that, unfortunately.
Dang it.
Should have let that
Maybe
second one go
backhand?
down and then. Whoops.
He's going for the forehand, or is he going for the? Oh,
He's going for the lock shot.
lock.
Yeah.
He's not going to fool around. He knows
Nope.
he's got a big score to catch.
That's right. Finishes that hand, wins his tournament, gets his 1 mil. I think he was going for the lock there. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yep.
He will definitely know how to maximize the rules of this game.
He's trying to move his modes over so he can have changing gears ready.
Oh, I see
He's
what
going to
that is.
backhand. Or not.
was close. Yeah, it was.
That'll do it on ball 2.
He certainly gave it an effort to save that ball that was going straight
Yeah,
down the
that's
middle.
all you can do.
That's a tough break. Tough break.
Trent's got a nice score to chase here. Didn't get any breaks on Aerosmith. Rough first ball here.
Yeah, Trent's got to win this if he wants to stay alive.
Yeah.
He's got to.
All right, getting ready to step up. Chop some wood. Let's go to work. There is a skill shot there. You have 3 options. Most players are choosing to advance your hand.
What do you like to do, Fred?
Advance that hand.
Yeah.
Got to complete them. Go through the cities. And this is when it can be tough, when you know you've got so much work to do, and it's like you got to just hunker down and get ready for the long haul.
Yeah. This is when I put headphones on because I know I'll be there a while.
Yep. Finish a hand, qualify mode. Don't forget you got
look at
those
that pop action.
little bit of pop bumper action in there.
What's the, I don't know what he's aiming for. He's trying to complete his hand, is that what it is?
That's what it looks like he's shooting for.
So that he can so he can light his mode.
There we go, hand finish, mode start ready. Ace in the hole ready.
The catch is pretty easy from there.
Most of the time.
I do the same thing.
We all do.
Yeah, it's fun.
There we go. And now, are you going to come down and start a mode first? That's the question. Maybe take a couple hits on it.
Oh, it's stuck. He had this happen in an earlier game.
Really?
Yeah, and Pete,
no problem.
Pete put it on the upper right
field.
flip.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we searched the rules after that, and that indeed was the correct
Yeah.
call on there. So you got a ball stuck on the play field. First of all, we usually determine left or right based on what the center of the game is, so it's going to go to the right. Typically, we go down on the lower right hand flipper. We looked, and the player can request where to put. There's no distinction between upper and lower.
Oh.
So,
The player can request, or is it still TD discretion?
According to the rules, the player was able to choose. If the TD follows that, then
That's nice.
they get their choice between upper and lower flippers.
Now the question is he going to let it go to start a mode?
That's the thing. I mean, I'd take a swipe or two at it and try and get a couple hits, make it easier.
I would at least take a hit.
Mm-hmm.
There's one. There's two. Oh, he's just going to take it. Is he just going to take it?
Nope.
Back in the mode.
Yep.
Oh,
Just like that.
Sweet.
Yeah. Very nice.
No question. And know your outs.
Really? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm sure he would have preferred changing gears. But
Yes, I'm sure he would. Get
and
it
he goes
started.
for it. Oh, let him go, let him go. Trent, let him drain.
Yeah, let him drain. Nope. He's going for the lock shot during his ball
There we
save.
go. Ooh, I thought that ball was going to get stuck up there again. All right, it's open. There we go. Atta ball. Nice. All right, 3 balls in play, 2 balls in play. Trying to get that locked so he can stack his multi-balls, and that's not going to happen, unfortunately. He's got one lock qualified, at least one. Possibly two. More time.
Ball one.
There it is. And only one lock qualifies, so he'll need to hit that spot target twice, which is a lot easier to do during multi-ball when it's flipping around on those
That was
slings.
nice control.
Yes, great stop. Good finish on the short ramp. And you can start another mode. And ace in the hole is lit again.
Oh my gosh, great accuracy.
Nice. Oh my god, he was in a mode. My apologies. Can't start another mode when you're in one.
Is he still in Know Your Outs?
Yes.
That doesn't seem like a half bad one to have in a multi-ball, though.
Mm-mm. Collecting,
Oh,
yeah.
that would have been awesome.
Trying to collect drop targets here to
Oh my gosh, what a great save.
just chill, bro. There it is. One danger.
And I would let it settle a little bit. I'd let it settle longer than that. I'd be drinking some water like
Yes.
like Josh Sharp.
Yes. Just relax.
Taking a breath.
We have Max Levy, Liz, Bodie, and Caitlin.
Hey-o.
It's really not distracting at all.
No, not the Mario Kart track tournament going on right next to us.
Oh, wow.
Shoot the lid shots to finish the mode. Meets left ramp, right orbit. Now move to left orbit.
This is ball.
Yes. The ball, too.
And he lit his cut the cards shot. Might as well while you're up there.
Yep.
But he can't really do anything with ace in the hole right now, can he?
Nice save.
Well, he's got it open. He can throw a ball in there.
Can he?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Is this mode still going or is it finished? Looks like it's blinking.
It seems to be finished.
Right.
They try to keep it from going left or right.
He's going to have to finish another hand in order to qualify another mode.
Right there.
That's
Oh.
It's really great
Okay.
ball.
Better than the first ball. Let's see how he finishes. Wow. Finished with 24.
I
Not too
know.
shabby.
It's really good, but it's
Yeah.
just a third of what Chris Bassler has. And that was so much
true.
work.
Oh, don't worry. Eric's not going down quietly.
No.
Don't forget, this is ball 2, player 4. This is game 2. Game 1, we will repeat how we did on that. First place in game 1. Unfortunately, I don't have my glasses on. Eric Stone destroyed Aerosmith, taking first place. Timmy Street took second. Third place was Chris Basler, and Trent took last. So right now the point totals are Eric has 4, Timothy Street has 2, Chris Basler has 1, Trent has 0. So
If Eric would really like to win this.
you think? I
This
think he would.
game?
I think he
Yeah,
would.
it would pretty much.
How many points he would take out of Georgia with that? Level 1 classes.
Yeah. Probably top qualifier in the state of Georgia, I would think,
Kind
for
of
state.
unstoppable.
Well, we had almost 100 players in classes.
I think there were 88 players in class.
All right, finishes a mode, finishes a hand, qualifies his start mode. Backhanding on the fly a little bit.
Oh dear.
Just needs to settle it down a little bit and make his shots. Go back to the accuracy that. Oh,
Oh, that was nice. He needed that.
he did. One danger. And gets the shot. All right. spot the tell. You got to find 2 people in this particular setting. A lot of times it's just one. Oh, pretty tight between Trent and Eric.
Yeah.
It's 24-6 to 24-6.
Fairly close.
24-8.
Yes. Mr. Basler with a commanding lead on this game.
He's going to let the tilt bob settle.
And Lord knows how long.
That's right, because
Could be a minute.
could be
Could
two.
be 2. Could. Oh, I guess I got to go up to my room.
Okay.
See you guys.
See you, Fred.
Today. Maxwell B. Great job, everybody.
Oh, we will miss Fred's voice.
We will miss
He walks away.
Fred's everything is he has to go take care of hotel business.
Yes. We are at Pinvasion IV at the Southern Fried Game Room Expo in beautiful Atlanta, Georgia. I am Sunshine Bond.
And I'm Mark J. We'd like to thank our sponsor, Comet Pinball. Chris is taking a look at his phone. I think he's got a clock on there. Or maybe not. Was everybody still a little not used to the change in tilt on this game, do you think, today?
No, I don't think that was much of an issue.
I don't know how much people really tempted it during qualifying, but I imagine some people realized it had a good amount of play.
I think it still has a fair amount of play.
We tried to
Nice
be judicious.
catch.
There's one lock lid.
I'm wondering if he's going for the lock or if he's going for the ramp.
He's going for the ramp.
He's going to finish his hand. That will light his mode.
Right.
And,
Now, is he going to qualify? Is he going to qualify? Cut the cards again?
he's already got that qualified. It's already
Okay.
lit.
Oh, look at that. He got the lock qualified on that.
There it
bounce
is.
and the
Nice. Oh, starts his
He
no limit
qualified.
multi-ball.
Beautiful. He hit that
He-
switch right before he went upstairs.
Yeah. Very smart play.
Has he? So this
He's
is
trying
this
to-
is his
he's trying
second
to-
no limit.
Is it?
Yes. This
I
is his
don't,
second no
I
limit
don't know if I
multi-ball.
can even keep track of how many multi-balls he's playing.
I wonder if it's his third, but he's 2 more hits,
2 more hits to stack that in.
and he's kept
And
those
that's
2
what he
up.
wants. Oh my gosh, that was
He's
gorgeous.
gonna lock one up there. He's letting it drain. Wow. He's playing that upper play field just beautifully. And he's even getting sizable points from the bumpers now.
Nice control.
Look at that. One more jackpot for the bars. And he's got that. So the bars are qualified up top.
Let's see if this ball can stay alive. That's good.
But he can't.
Back
He
up
can't
on top.
advance his hand now, right now, can he?
Why not?
I don't think it was advancing. Well, perhaps he didn't get up.
Back
that
into
ramp.
single ball play. So he can start a mode. Back on top. Oh, he let us cut the cards. So
Yep.
smart. Oh, I thought that was going to go down the middle. Nice shot.
Wow. Starts another mode. Is that his 6th mode or
Yeah.
5th?
No, I think. I think he must be in his 5th.
Yeah. Oh.
Great game. Great game.
Wow.
He was really close to finishing all those modes. What is he?
Finishes with
202?
102.
102.
102 million. So I put another 25, 26 on that last ball.
Timmy Street's stepping up to the plate. He's got to hit, I don't know, at least 12 home runs.
He's going to need a couple grand slams. Now he's letting it go down because he needs to get a mode started before he goes up top.
He really
Or
needs.
does he need to complete a hand to qualify?
He needs to stack everything, but my goodness.
Oh,
My gosh, this is second danger. It's done.
And that's it.
It's done.
That's it for that game.
Timmy Street is such a physical player.
All right,
And it's just so hard to get in control.
He's going to move into that 3rd game with just those 2 points.
Yeah, it's a rough place to be in.
Well, this is where he really needs Trent to be to beat out Eric.
And Trent really needs this for his for any chance
Yes.
at the first place. So Trent's letting it settle a little bit. Okay. He only needs to do 68 million to catch Chris Basler.
Just
Yeah, he can do it.
he can definitely do it.
He's checking
He's
his
got
information.
He's got a lot of cities he's going to have to go through. He's really just going to have to go through and play the modes.
Oh, wow. I was wondering if I was going to get stuck again.
And I don't know why that particular ramp meant to get in there and bend it out a little bit. But for whatever reason, I have to put some extra spacers under it or something before it goes home.
Okay. He's trying to get back on top. Oof, nice nudge.
Good control there.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
That's gone.
Oh, man.
So he's really leaving the door wide open for Eric. And right now, Eric needs $2 million to be at 6 points.
Yeah.
Put Chris at 5.
Eric's in a good position, but if Eric can actually win this game,
Then that's it.
he's pretty locked into
This game.
winning the whole thing then.
Well, he's starting at the same place that Trent was starting.
Yeah.
Fred has returned.
A burden.
Fred has returned.
Everybody clears out. Thank you.
We're making space for you.
So looks like
We've been missing your commentary, Fred.
no, we haven't. Looks like Eric Stone just needs just over 1 million points to pass Trent to guarantee him second, and needs about 1 bazillion points to catch up to Chris Basler for first.
Just a bazillion.
Chris with over 100 mil. Wow.
Yeah. Outstanding.
Great play.
We've actually seen a few clinics put on this machine this weekend.
Yes, we have.
Eric Stone is capable of matching Chris Basler.
Agreed.
Yes.
Looks like he's got his axe, his overalls on. He is ready to go. No. 10, 19.
And
Nope.
we have a
We're
sound
back.
request from the chat room.
What do you have? Sound
They asked
request?
to turn up the game.
Oh,
But I don't know that we know how
yeah.
to do that.
You know what, though? We can do it before the next game, which is going to be AC/DC. My prediction. We'll see if that holds true.
Why isn't anybody picking Paragon? I can't imagine. Or Alien Star.
Certainly not Chris Basler.
Well, actually, Bob Matthews did with no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, Bob Matthews would be that.
Bob's
Chris
crew.
wouldn't.
When Bob was driving the bus for his 2 rounds, he picked Paragon, Blackout, and Alien Star.
Really?
That was unforeseen, but
Funny.
no, I make joke. That was
Not even.
not even. And he played well on most of them. Unfortunately, went out last round.
Well, come on, don't play better than this.
We had thought about putting an extra mic facing out just for Eric.
Oh, absolutely. He's the best commentator we have.
Oh, and he's been commentating directly with us most of the week.
Oh, fun player. All right, what mode's he got? A chip and a chair. Just like himself right now. Anybody with a chip and a chair has a chance. Send it back up top. Where did that get held up?
I
That
don't
was
know. That was
interesting.
really odd.
And lock a ball.
Oh my God.
Why is that not going in there?
Crazy bonus countdown coming
Because
from
there was a
charity.
ball left over from before, maybe?
Were they on Ali over there?
Yeah, that was definitely
Had
the
a
sound of
crazy
Ali.
bonus countdown back there.
I think that was Mr. Wordrick.
They're in the finals of the charity tournament. We had 4 tournaments this weekend.
Yes. 4 Whopper tournaments
Lots of chances for
and
points.
more divisions because there were Bs in a couple of them as well. Eric's doing a nice job here mounting a formidable challenge. Chris's score. That's really all you can do, is just grind. Let it go, let it go. There you go. There we go. Oh, nice.
Can you light your cut the cards while in multi-ball?
You know, I'm not sure. I just find it funny that you're obsessed with cut the cards.
No, that's where the end ball is.
Yes. Yes.
It does sound like I'm obsessed, though, doesn't it?
That's okay. All right. Ace in the hole. Now he's going to start going for locks. Wow. Locked another one. Nice. And both balls up top. Do some damage here, Eric. Look at that. He is not playing around, man. He is going for this with gusto.
You can get it done in 2 games.
Added another ball. No ball save on, so that won't be coming back. Wow. Oh, that was tough. That was tough. Side pot. All right. Did he just backhand the ramp? Oh no, he backhanded the cut the card shot, huh?
Yes.
Got it again. Let it roll over. There we go.
Oh no.
And the prediction did not. That's all right. That's all right.
Just bring it back. Bring it back.
There you go. Okay. Well, we'll be done with that then.
It was a
Nice
nice
job, Eric.
effort.
Okay. So how that game's going to finish up, Chris Basler is going to take first place and get 4 points. Eric Stone takes second place, going to get 2 points. Timothy Street took third, I believe, and Trent took third. And
Yeah.
Timothy took last on that one.
Timothy took last on that one.
So that's going to give Timothy a total of 2 points. Trent a total of 1 point. Eric Stone after that a total of 6 points, and Chris Basler with 5.
Yeah.
So we got a 6, 5, 2, 1. It's not over yet, kids. Ooh,
Really?
Basler took Alien Star and not AC/DC. Can we turn it up so we can hear it in the booth? We had a request. I don't know.
That
That'd
is
be kind
a
of fun.
surprise.
I thought we were going to be seeing AC/DC, which is what he had picked his first 2 rounds. So,
Wow, that is exciting.
wow. Good stuff here, folks. Coming
I-
down to the last game. Still a lot on the line. Sunshine, I think we got to do a huge shout out to Brian Broyles, Brian and Amanda, for putting on this excellent event.
So much work goes into it. And all the volunteers.
Hands down, the VIP, Petey and Virginia Hendricks, have saved this tournament by giving it their all, as they usually do. So, all right, kids, here we are. We're on last game, Alien Star. Fun game.
I think that Chris picked this because Eric Stone did not play this much during qualifying.
I think you were absolutely right, to be honest. Fun game. What we're doing here is looking to spell star, which he just did.
Oh,
Ooh,
man, that pop
ouch.
bumper, there's nothing you could do.
Well, the right one was dead to begin with, and then they repaired it, so I'm sure Chris is wishing they hadn't. Okay. Some things we want to do on this game. Well, you see the alien targets on the right, the spot targets there. Collect all 5 of those, spell alien, and you will qualify your lock in the left saucer hole,
Oh my gosh, that was nice.
whose value is changed by that spinner. Timothy, tough break on that one.
This is a really, really hard game.
I love it. I
it
really
is a great
enjoy
game.
it. Held top score onto it for about right up to the last 2 hours. Getting prizes ready for our winners.
And you just pray that the ball will come to your flipper out of those pops. And
Trent just can't catch a break in the finals here, man. He has just had bad bounce after bad bounce. All right, Eric's up now. Player 4, ball 1.
it's always nice to have a ball and a flipper. He's going right for those
Alien targets.
alien targets.
So as mentioned a little bit earlier, spell alien. You're going to qualify that left saucer hole.
Nice. He only has the A left.
And as you can see, that value of that multiplier will change based on that spinner. What you want to do is you want to have it settle on 5x just like it is right now. However, you've got to lock your ball, and then that will lock it in for your 2-ball multi-ball. So get your A.
Oh, he
It's
got
still
it.
on 5.
No!
The scream was effective.
It worked. It saved us well. There we go.
And he
So
got
now
it
he
at
has
5x.
5x times 2.
You couldn't ask for a better start.
Nope. And here you want to be collecting. You just got the green, which I think is whole bone. Oh, yeah, it does.
No good at all.
What you got to do is you got to hit it hard out of the eject on the left, because if you try and catch it, it'll just do a small little bounce.
Yep.
And
And
it'll
you'll
go
miss
to it'll go straight down the middle. I did that so many times. Oh, that catch was pretty.
Yeah, nice drop catch. All right, build up those alien targets, and that's really what it is.
Yeah,
you know,
that's the
rinse and
game.
repeat.
And just the eye left now.
Yep.
All right, so he's got to hit it. There you go.
And stay away from that spinner because you want to keep it locked into 5. There it is.
Oh, that is expert play.
Post pass. There it is.
Shot stone.
At 5x.
Again.
Phenomenal.
And now that it's his second multi-ball, he's got 2 lights lit up top.
What do you get for those lights?
Oh, you got a hold bonus. You got an extra ball collect bonus. That far left one.
The white one?
Yep. And then that right one is add multiplier. So here we go. Oh no.
So you definitely want those.
You just want to keep
That
sending
is
it
so
up top.
kinetic. All right.
Send it up top. Send it up top. Wow.
That is so good.
No
Lit the
need to
spinner.
shots the in lane now.
No.
One
Great.
more.
Great. Okay.
All right.
Back to chopping.
Rinse, repeat.
Okay, back down to 2x, that's fine.
That's fine.
Get that extra ball.
I wonder what the extra ball is worth.
I don't know, but it clicks 3 times when you do it. So
I know, it sounds fun.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Let's hope there's a point
He's
value.
got it again.
Oh, it went back down to 2, but I'm not going to get greedy this time.
He's going to take the multi-ball. Third one on his first ball.
Yep. And then notice how he's got 3 up top.
Dang.
That added a multiplier for his bonus. There we go. Oh, it keeps moving. It gave it to him. Now he's on 3x. Build up your bonus, and there we go. Take another multiplier, 4x,
Oh, wow.
for his bonus. So that'll be
That was
nice.
a really lovely flipper pass. Because he wants to go back to the alien drop targets.
Yep.
Get the extra ball.
You think he does that just for the sound, or does it get good points?
Oh, I'm hoping it's points.
Yeah, I know.
There we go. Now his multiplier's max, 5x. So his bonus will be 5x, provided he doesn't tilt, and that's the last thing in the world he wants to do. Just let it go.
Wow, that was so good.
Nice ball. All right. That bonus is going to roll for a while. Finish up around 1-6.
That was so
There
good.
we go. Good first ball, 1.6.
Good game score.
Right? All right, here comes Chris Basler. He's starting his ball off with 126,000, and
That's
that's
alien
going
star
to do
for you.
it. Yeah. Finishes with a 131.
Really, you can't make a big move on this because the,
No.
the tilt is
Yeah,
tight enough
super
that,
sensitive.
that you can't.
Just gotta let the game play.
Yeah. And
Play
hope,
with it.
And hope for the best. Oh my gosh.
I
Nice
can't believe that
save.
didn't tilt.
I'm a little surprised. Okay. What? I mean, what can you do?
No saving that. Uh-oh.
No.
I hope he didn't tilt through.
You might have. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
If that's what happened.
I think that's what happened. The lights would have turned on by now.
Yeah, there must be a ball in the plunger lane, I would guess.
So we should probably verify this is what the situation is.
Well, if that's the case,
It was
what?
a huge move, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was a tilt through. And I think in an earlier round today there was another tilt through.
There was.
somebody got 10 points
Yep.
in DQ.
Yep.
So
That's what's going to happen here. Timothy, unfortunately, is going to be disqualified from this game, so he will take last.
He's going to end up with 2 points in the whole finals round.
Correct.
And third player number 3 is going to get a compensation ball, I assume, at the end of all of this. Yeah, Eric Stone back up.
So it'll be interesting to see, will Trent play ball 3 and plus a ball, or is Trent going to get plus 2?
Trent will get a ball.
So is he going to play ball 3 plus 1? Okay.
I believe.
The other option is that he starts over, plays 2 balls, and adds that.
So Timmy's going to end
to 0.
However, he could technically still tie with Trent and have a playoff.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, Eric's back up here. Let's see what he can do adding on to that 1.6 mil.
Wow. I feel like any points he gets at this point, it's just frosting. I mean.
Wow. Some good players at this level, I'm sure.
I know.
Chris can come back, and Trent can come back. Trent just needs a little bit of niceness from the pinball gods.
Exactly. I don't even know what that means.
Weatherman is currently broadcasting.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Backhand. Boom.
You would backhand it?
Yeah, it went pretty far out on the flipper.
No, he's going to hit it.
Not really sure.
It's an interesting way to transfer the ball to
Yeah.
the left flipper, right?
Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh, yeah, take it. Take it.
Sure, got a little 3x playfield
Well
now.
done.
Okay, 3 times is good.
It's not bad. Oh. He didn't even nudge
Would've
to
liked-
try and get that.
Oh, I would have liked to have that. That's my favorite one.
Oh, that was nice.
Shut it.
A nice in-lane pass, otherwise known as a Schatz, to light the spinner.
Or what Eric called it, a shut it.
Yeah. Nice dead bounce. Get that spinner.
Back up top.
Hell
Just keep it
yeah.
up there all day. Not much room
Beautiful.
there.
And let's see if he gets the ball back.
Well, looks like he just needs the eye to requalify his lock.
Okay. He's going to hit the scoop. Oh, he's trying for the backhand. Yeah.
Gets a little jiggy with it. All right. I can't tell if that hold bonus light is out or if he didn't earn it. I thought he did, but
Well, the light is still green up there. I don't know if that means anything.
yeah,
It stays that way, though, doesn't it?
it moves up based on switches. Like only a certain. Oh, he takes it with the 2.
It's a multi-ball.
Sure. Which gives him a second light up top now. There we go. There's a multiple. Oh, geez. He's at 5x on his bonus multiplier already. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, hold bonus too. Oh, my goodness. We'll take that. Take that all day.
Wow.
Oh,
This is very, very exciting game of Alien Star.
sure is.
Beautiful. He's demonstrating such skill. Dead passing and drop catching and shatzing.
And putting up the high score.
And commentating at the same time.
Yes.
Which is the best.
What a multitasker. Right?
That shot. He called that out.
He did. Oh, I know he did. Shotsy.
It's on purpose. It's intentional. Nice. Nice.
Oh, it's down.
Oh, that's all right.
The answer.
One ball in play is good enough. Extra ball. Oh, we went for the N and he got it. Yeah, one more time. Let's just take it at 2x. Yes.
Why not? All right, we got 3 lit up top. Hold bonus, already held.
I think he's
5x, already maxed.
definitely
Extra
within
balls.
range of the top qualifying score.
Yes.
Of the
Oh, he's
weekend.
past it, actually.
Has he?
Yes.
Just a couple rounds ago.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
that was
no, it
beautiful.
wasn't. Scott got a 3.
Yeah. He's
right.
close to it.
I think he had 3-6.
I think he had a game just like this on this.
Oh, wow. That was amazing. And he's got the multi-ball started again. And now it's
You're fine. Just shake it out. Yeah. There it is. Why not? And now he's actually got all 4 of his shots up top are lit. So everything that goes up top is going to score for him
Didn't last
until
long.
you drain. Oh, collect bonus,
what?
baby. There, now we're going to get real ugly here.
How do
Things
you
are going to
collect
get
bonus?
up there. The left rollover up top when you have multi-ball.
Okay. That would be
There's one more level of score.
nice dead pass.
If that. And there he goes again.
Oh
Like
my
sitting
God. This is what you can do all day. And then he will collect it now, draining. Wow.
That was only ball 2.
So that's the high score for the weekend on this machine.
Yep.
And 2 balls.
Yep. High score for the weekend, done in 2 balls. And if it holds out, he won't have to play a third. But you never know, he might. All right, Mr. Basler.
Wow.
Steps right up, takes no time.
And will the machine give him the ball?
Let's see, A and L
You
targets.
never know from the pops.
There we go, one more.
Oh man, nice.
Good patience there. Post transfer. Oh,
Just gonna go back up top.
spell star.
That was nice.
Just needs the L. Just shy.
missed it.
Yeah.
Oh. He wants it. That was such a pretty catch.
Yeah. Oh, I would have dead bounce to let that one go over, but here we go.
And then you just pray.
Let it bounce.
Yeah. At least
He's
it
on
stayed on the
5x.
5x.
Yeah, get that L and get your multi-ball, Chris.
Just give him one, you know? Just give him one. Some love from the pinball gods, please.
How did that not give it to him? He was dead on.
And there it is, of course. Of course.
He likes it. All right, Chris is going to finish up with a 307, 750 for Mr. Basler, who was top seed.
Trent, who's in player 3, they'll plunge this ball off. Trent.
That's what I thought, too. Okay. Oh, 2. We'll see what he does, whether he plays this or he gets 2 fresh. I would prefer 2 fresh. I think you get... Oh, that's Trent's phone going off.
I think he's good. I think
He plays it? Okay. Because
They'll give him an extra ball.
from what I remember, you have the option. But he's playing. So, good luck, Trent.
Hope that he doesn't get housed here. Tilt, dang it.
Didn't need to do that. Ugh, he's going to have 37,520 to add to 1 ball. No. There's Trent's phone.
Mm-hmm. Somebody wants a stern right now.
That pesky L shot. There it is. Oh, and a little collect bonus. Why not? Boy, you can really add some points up on this game, can't you? post transfer.
Oh, that was nice.
Sweet.
Taking it 2x.
Taking that 2x. Why
He's
not?
not going to be greedy at this point. See, that's the danger of not flipping away at that eject.
Well, I mean, he's already won.
No, Trent
Trent
has another ball.
Trent's got a ball.
Trent only has 1 point. Even if Trent got 4 points.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean the tournament. Yeah, we meant the game.
Yeah, Eric's won the tournament. Chris was the only one who could have.
Well,
Not once Eric put himself in this position.
yeah. By winning, that surpassed him. That'll give Eric 10. Chris 2, depending on what Trent does with his extra ball to be added.
That's a lovely sound.
Even when it drains that fast. It's already got its old bonus. Which that light keeps flickering on and off. You'll take it.
Nice.
Nice game, Eric. All right, Trent will get a ball to add to his 37,520. And that's high score on the game.
Was that a bounty game?
Eric Stone wants something more than the $1,400 he just won.
He wants his $25 bounty.
That's right.
Where is it? That has been Trent's luck this whole time.
Yeah.
So that's going to do it, folks. What's going to happen there is, yeah, we'll do tiebreaker because Timothy and Trent tied for third, so they'll have a single game playoff. First and second place are resolved, with Eric Stone taking first place and $1,400 and the title of champion of Pinvasion 4. Second place will be Chris Basler, who played outstanding all weekend.
Really outstanding.
Well deserved.
Amazing.
And he's going to take $850 back to his home.
Tiebreaker is.
And what did get drawn for tiebreaker?
Timmy and Trent.
What we're waiting on here. Waiting on our tiebreaker.
ACDC.
Is it a...
Can we
does
turn it up?
seed get to pick?
Petey,
Top seed?
can you turn it up a little bit?
No. There's two volume controls. Blow it out, or you
And
know,
off.
out the building, and
We'll go for blow it out. Sorry, home audience. Tried to get you a little sound on that. But
Trent's going to go first.
Trent got to choose. He picked ACDC. He is starting first.
I'm sending you a winner.
All right. Here we go.
Let's talk.
Kids,
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Eric Stone to the booth, our champion. Congratulations, Eric.
thanks,
Great
Fred.
job, man.
Thanks
Way
very
to go.
much, man. Thank you very much.
Just on fire, dude.
My highest score qualifying was 1,000,005 on that game. I must have played it 10 times.
And to come out with a 4.5 on it then.
That was crazy.
When did you realize that you had won the tournament?
Well, I knew I had a pretty good chance after the first ball. I had 1.5 million, and I thought, okay. He drained at about 100,000, and I figured, well, it's going to be tough for him to get 1.5 million.
Him being Chris.
Chris,
Yeah.
correct. And then after the second ball at 3.3, just keep getting those multi-balls.
Yeah, crunching.
I figured, I mean, you know, if he would have won that, he would have deserved it 100%.
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
score was ridiculous. And
Eric, you've been absolutely on fire this year. I mean, just incredible wins. It seems like everywhere you're going. I mean, does it ever get boring?
it doesn't get boring, you know. I was over in Denmark,
Yeah.
and competition is very stiff over there.
Yeah.
A lot of great players, and I really think that helped me kind of fine-tune my game even more for coming back here, which this
Good.
is my first tournament back since Denmark.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, great stuff. What have you won all this year? Let's see. I know you won Nationals.
Yep.
You won the Pin Golf.
Yep.
You went back to Florida and won 3 tournaments in a row.
Won the Alice Cooper
Oh,
tournament
yeah.
in
You run
Phoenix.
flipping with the greats.
Yep, flipping with the greats. Won 3 Daytona tournaments,
Yep.
as well as Curly Little Shop of Games tournament, and the Pops event, which is the Pinball Lounge in Orlando, Oviedo.
Okay.
And this.
Wow, man.
Yeah, it's
Outstanding.
been quite a year.
Quite a run. Didn't you Didn't you win the Alice Cooper machine? Wasn't
Yes.
that first place? So
That's right.
When
Yep,
Spooky
so
Pinball comes out with that.
that's going to be on the way, hopefully in the next couple months or whenever they're ready.
Well, at this show, I saw Spooky's next game, which was pretty impressive. It was Jetsons.
Right.
And nice looking play field, a lot of fun. Did you get a chance to play that?
I have not played it.
I played it over in Texas Pinball Festival.
Oh, did they have it there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I kind of enjoyed it. I really like that one. So I'm optimistic about this Alice Cooper machine. I think it's going to be a fun playing game.
Yeah, I would say the Jetsons was probably my favorite of the Spooky machines that's come out so far.
Yeah,
So
definitely, no
let's
doubt
hope
about
they keep
it.
improving.
Yes.
Great stuff from the Midwest, our Wisconsin boys there.
That's right.
So what's up next? Anything before Pinburg?
I'm going up to Pintastic.
Okay.
Actually doing a seminar. Not sure what about yet. They had asked me because I'm locally from New Hampshire.
Right.
So they wanted a local guy up there. Maybe just talking about tips and tricks and
For sure.
Showing beginners the game of
That's
pinball,
awesome.
really, which I think is very important for beginners because a lot of times people come up to a machine and they get intimidated, especially if they start seeing really good players.
Yes.
And if that really good player can help them out, or somebody can help them out, I think it'll bring more people back into pinball. And pinball's been coming back, so
Absolutely.
I'm hopeful it's going to continue that trend.
Well, there's been obviously a really big surge in the last 3-4 years to bring a
Yeah.
lot of new players in, and you want to encourage that.
Right.
And I mean, personally, I don't think there was any better encouragement than Papa this year.
Yep.
With Escher winning A's in the A division, 13-year-old.
Amazing.
Our D winner was an 8-year-old
Oh,
who was
wow.
the son of some gal that owns a place with pinball machines in it. And then our B division, we had Brad Smith as the elder statesman of that group at 25, and everybody else was like 18. So it's just good to know that the seniors division isn't going to be what we're going to be watching for the next 10 years.
Right.
Thank God.
The younger generation's really making an impact on pinball, huh?
Yeah, great to see, and that's what we want. So I think
Definitely.
with your seminar, going in there and just encouraging people
Right,
that
exactly.
love pinball. If you love pinball, everything else will follow.
Right, exactly.
So love the game, play it, learn more, learn the language, learn to speak pinball,
Right.
and then learn to study rules.
Uh-huh. And enable people not to be intimidated.
Yes.
Because I know that's a big factor of why people don't play.
Yeah, Sunshine, what's your advice to the new players coming up and stuff? What would you tell younger players just getting into the sport?
You know what? The pinball community is so friendly.
They are. They are.
So I would just say, ask questions.
Mm-hmm.
Introduce yourself. That's all you have to do is introduce yourself,
That's
and then
right.
people
Yes.
are like, "Oh, we're so happy to have you,"
Yeah.
and let me
They'll
show
feel
you how to
welcome.
do this.
Yeah. Yeah, the pinball community, I mean, it's like a family.
It is.
Absolutely.
And
It's such an easy. It's so easy to feel welcomed.
it sure is, definitely. No matter where you
So
go, whether
just say hello.
you're
It's
in the
really-
country or out of the country.
Yeah.
And no matter what I'm doing, if somebody asks me questions, I love to tell them about pinball. I
I do
love to
too.
teach them.
I do too. I do
If
too.
you've got the curiosity and you're willing to ask a question, I will take whatever time it takes to answer.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Well, we got a little tiebreaker action
And
going on.
the other thing that I would recommend is watch pinball.
Yeah,
like this,
watch
like
the
this
videos.
broadcast.
I've watched a
You
lot
learn
of
so much.
tutorials.
Yeah.
Bowen does great tutorials.
Absolutely.
Papa, and
The best.
I didn't have access to a lot of these Stern games until a couple of years ago. So even I don't know all the rules. The World Poker Tour, all I know is Ace in the Hole multi-ball and a couple other multi-balls.
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar with it. So
And that's all you need. You put up a phenomenal story.
yeah.
Yeah, no issues there.
It's
going
called
on.
chopping wood.
Yes, it is.
I've heard of that before.
Yeah.
No, we haven't mentioned that. Brian Broyles, our tournament director, would like to mention that Eric has swept the weekend.
Exactly.
Right?
This is the second time we've had people sweep. Adam Lefkoff swept the first year. Eric Stone has swept the fourth Pinvasion.
It's great.
So winning classics and the Open.
First
So-
time
He
here.
wanted to try women's, but we couldn't let him in there.
Yeah, I put on a skirt, but it didn't work. He knew.
Well, just so you know, Eric, you may not have heard yet, but first place is paying out $1,400.
Nice.
So
Nice.
nice little take there.
Definitely.
And, I know you're appreciative to that. 850 to
Very
second.
much, very much.
600 third, 450 for fourth, and that's what our guys right here are doing on AC/DC, playing out. Looks like we're on player 2, ball 3, so we're already down to
So what are they
what
playing
Timmy
for?
can do.
What's Trent got about?
What's the
Third and
difference?
fourth.
60?
Winner takes third, and the lower takes
So they're playing. This is a
250
game of pinball right
$250 game of pinball. Not that we ever gamble on pinball. Right?
No, not at all.
Pinball is a game of skill, not of luck, as we all seem to know. Timmy is going to fight it, do everything he can to keep
Sure
this
is.
alive.
He should be backhanded that.
Yes, he should.
But whatever gets you there. All right.
But you know what? I had trouble finding the backhand. And
Did
if
you?
If you had trouble finding the
That's true.
backhand.
Well, the right flipper seems to go a little bit higher.
Uh-huh.
You and me both.
Yeah.
So you could backhand it and then catch it.
Yeah,
And just
backhand it,
stop.
catch it, backhand it, catch it, and you do that all day.
Yeah,
On this particular
On this
ACDC.
particular
Yes.
one, yeah.
It's
I
very
think I put up like a
unusual.
105 or something.
Yeah,
Which is pretty good
that's
for me,
respectable, yeah.
You know, not my favorite game.
Is he going to get his out of ball?
He did.
Yes.
By
Good.
I'm
using
starting to
his
like
VIPs.
AC/DC more and more,
Used his VIP
especially the LE
Yes, absolutely.
with a lower playfield. I wouldn't buy a pro.
No. No. And they are remaking it, correct?
Yes,
And,
they
That's
are.
what I heard.
Like
Yep.
a Vault Edition or something.
Yeah, that's the
There's
one.
a few
I
jokes
wanna
there. We're
buy.
going to leave that one alone. 2 balls in play. How's he doing? Must be close. I don't know what Trent has.
I think
Ooh.
Trent's got 50.
Yeah. I don't know
Is he in
that-
the
I don't know
50s?
that
He's way up there. He's at least
Oh, he
60.
is. Okay.
This is ball 3. Timmy's live here.
Oh, he's got album multi-ball lit. He can back. No. Okay,
He
he's
might
trying
be
to.
one of the skinniest
he's-
guys here, but boy, does he throw that
He's
game
trying to
around.
post transfer. There you go.
Oh, now he's trying the
catch it,
back.
catch it, catch it. Oh,
That'll do it.
that's it.
So that means Trent's going to take third, and Timothy Street will take fourth.
Eric, somebody wants to know what part of New Hampshire you're from.
Oh, Laconia, Weirs Beach. Actually, right down the street from Fun Spot, the biggest arcade in the world.
In the world?
It is. The Guinness Book of World Records. They've got
Fun
about
Spot.
40 machines.
Huh.
It's where I grew up and played a lot there. Where
Okay.
where are they from?
Chat room, where are you from?
Somebody, NH Pinball says I played with him at Fun Spot.
Oh, that's
in Laconia.
is that Greg? I think that's Greg.
And also, NH Polar Bear was the one who asked the question in the
Okay.
first place.
NH Pinball. We just talked about a week ago. Except I was out in Denmark.
Nice.
NH Polar Bear from Londonderry.
Okay, so a little bit south.
NH Pinball is Greg.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
I know him by now. I'm going to be up there, Greg, in another month, so we'll go to Fun Spot and play.
Make sure everybody count your money after you get it here. Yes, that's outstanding. It's time for the presentation, folks. Petey Hendricks.
Nice talking to you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, sir.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
Eric.
Sunshine.
Let's give a round of applause to all our volunteers.
Hello.
And a huge round of applause to our tournament hosts, Brian and Amanda Broyles. Taking out fourth place, Tim Street.
Pinvasion 2 champ, Dazzler.
You have to come with me on this one. It's way too much stuff. And first place, sweeping the weekend, Eric Stone.
Over here, Eric.
Over here. Paparazzi.
Eric, you gotta look over here just once. There you go. All right.
All right, one quick one with the top 4, and then go to show. Congratulations, everyone.
I'm going to grab a couple photographs with the top 4. I know that we've got trophies en route that we will be able to give to the folks as they arrive. How are we doing the trophy presentation there, Petey?
What's that?
Are we shipping trophies to people? Is that what we're doing?
Chris has got the second place one got damaged in delivery.
Oh, is that what it was?
It's a Angela dropped a trophy.
Okay.
So we're gonna take it back to her, let her fix it, and then Chris will get it at Pinburg.
Nice. Very good.
We'll get all this taken care of. Shirt, swag,
Well, another show in the book, Sunshine.
I know, what a great show.
It was a lot of fun
Wow,
here at
so
Pinvasion.
much good pinball to watch.
Yeah, second year in a row down here. A lot of fun. Great venue, great hosting, great tournament
It
directors.
runs so smoothly.
Yeah, no issues this weekend.
Just minor issues.
Yeah, minor stuff.
But you know, that's what pinball is like.
Absolutely.
There's always a little bit of minor pinball issues, but it ran very smoothly.
Absolutely. A lot of great pinball plays. So, shout out to everybody listening. Thanks for checking out the broadcast. Hope you enjoyed. Take care. We'll all see you at the next event. How's that sound?
It sounds good.
All right. We'll see you soon, folks. Take care.
All right. Night.